shut up until you shut the fuck up.
No, okay, so when you did that dance in the DC, right, with the white dress, there, I felt a drip, like, as you were getting up. I don't know what it was. I swear to God.
I had these messages.
$20 to tell Keemstar in 5,000 people.
Let's see.
Yeah, somebody.
Who's the Goon King now? You spent $20 to announce that. So let's welcome Bassett onto the stage.
Hey. I'm wearing one.
Ah! Shut the fuck up!
It's lighter pink. Wait.
It says, "Hey Keem, it's Deluminate. Who do you think the third party was gonna expose you was? Shouldn't have tried embarrassing me for gooning."
So you're gonna shut up so we can play this, or are you gonna keep going? You wanna keep going? No, I'm not gonna shut up until you shut the fuck up.
Bro, let Ruby do her thing. Let her do her little walk.
It's a dark day to be a star, people. I bet a certain someone is feeling awfully hungover right now, and it ain't me for once. Not fully. Get ready, Keemstar. Get ready, Internet. What's up, people? It's been a long week in all the right ways, but it's been bittersweet. It's been bittersweet coming back, and especially catching up on all the latest depressing horror cow antics of the LOLcow Live universe. Well, anyway, welcome. This is episode 43 of Celebrity Sunday. That song was a Love Hangover. We've all been there, right? It's by Jenny of Blackpink. But I forgot to play the version that doesn't have that guy singing in it because I just can't. I'd rather hear only Jenny. So that's it for me, folks. Tried to pull a little look together, doing a little flight attendant moment because I would like to fly back away. I would like to fly so back with my bitches. I've got some behind the scene photos. Happier times. This is before I watched LOLcow Live. It was different. I felt different. This is before I drank perhaps hundreds of Bud Lights and nearly got the whole damn show unplugged, pulling out of the plug of the show. If you follow what I'm saying, I've been smoking as much weed as possible to prepare for this. Happier times, simpler times. I was just frolicking, me, Ava Daji, riding high with low. Guess what I did? I rode high with low. We rode high together in the car, in the fucking convertible, as we cruised all over Charleston, South Carolina. It was such a beautiful trip. So thank you, chat, for making it happen. It was beyond successful. A little bumpy intro. Lebrowski's eating good tonight. What is up? My dutiful and fellow troop out here in the trenches watching sorry, I don't know what that's all about. Watching this guy, this silly man, he's evil and silly. Ooh. What's that, King? Interesting. Do you know what else is interesting? Do you know what I was for Halloween many, many years in a row? A fucking Dalmatian dog. And then today, well, not today, and then just ever so recently, we did that. We met Dalmatian dog. And the trip went so amazing. It was the cherry on top. Wild times. We had some wild panel antics. Look at how beautiful the bitches are. It's a lot to take in, people. It's a lot. That was a lot for us all to take in. And we all know Jeremy's a lot. Do you know what else is a lot? Those cakes. Do you know what else is a lot? My blood alcohol level here and the amount of panelists. If you or someone you know was affected by this panel that night, maybe we should start like a hotline, or you could just type some ones in the chat if you were hitting that link. No, V flew away. Sometimes old friends are meant for the past. Dal just stays winning. Yes, but in a plot twist that nobody saw coming, he did block me. Blickety blocked. Do you know who else is having a rough or amazing week, depending on how you look at it? Because wouldn't it just be so fucked to have your viewership and income tied to domestic violence, Dariusirl, Keemstar? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be crazy. Yet here we are. Stupid, evil, both, featuring the lol cow cult. Domestic violence edition. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, wait. I forgot. This is edition number 8 in this series. Oh, buddy. So we all knew this has been out for a while. The mugshot has been out for a while. You know what? And they effectively kind of swept it under the rug. They said it was like a drunken, misunderstanding, and everyone's happy. And for a few months now, Keem's been saying that the charges will be dropped in a week, But what was dropped was the 911 call audio. And it was shocking to listen to, honestly. It's so much worse. than you would have ever imagined. So that had been already out for like, I don't know, like 24 hours or something. Schizo Spud, shout out to him. He's the one who notified me he was covering it, and he sent me a link. And this is before I could even find the call on YouTube. He sent me a link to it. So I did a stream reacting to the call. And you'd think certainly by the time Ruby's reacting to it, Keemstar would have at least listened to that call, you know, to go in prepared. But here's the real mystery, folks. Keem says that he did not listen. He said he didn't listen to the call first, and I kind of believe him. Because they did play it live on air, and anything would have been better than that insofar as dealing with the situation. But no. Not only did they play it live on air, they set a viewer goal to react to the 911 call leak, which was an interesting move. So where do we even start? He needs a lot of things. Also, shout out. Please play base 911 call. Oh, buckle in, people. Because we'll be playing a lot. Because if the 911 call wasn't shocking enough, genuinely shocking, horrifying sounding, like terrifying audio, if that wasn't shocking enough, their reaction and handling of it, oh my word. It's been wild. But don't worry. Amidst it all, Keemstar rose to the occasion and did make sure to call out Crack Whore Ruby for calling out their various obvious sweeping. Like the sweeping I should be doing on my floor. But I can't. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of these antics. And only other troopers like Lebrowski, only fellow troopers like Lebrowski know how hard it is out here in the trenches trying to just watch these shows. Oh man. It's been brutal, but let's flash back to some happier times. One of my personal trip highlights, the photo booth. And as Chatters also observed, Dalmatian Nug starts, he's pretty in the picture. But then with each passing frame, he disappears bit by bit until he's completely overshadowed by the Ruvalo. It happens. But a real man knows when to let his lady shine. And he wants me to shine so brightly that he blocked me everywhere, including the chat. And he's done some streams. He's done a little privating action. Speaking of, I might have also done a little privating action. And, yeah. Not because of all this cute shit, but many slurs, many dicks, many personal faux pas. Many things happened during that stream to the point where it makes more sense to clip out what is TOS friendly versus clip out what's not TOS friendly, if you catch my drift. And reminder to be careful when drinking, driving, and streaming. It is amazing that I did not get reported with all the ops out, waiting, preying on my downfall as I pity theirs. But I will pray on Keemstar's downfall because he's truly a demon on the internet. Foreman, that was a joke from my past that I disavowed. Been on the apology tour, and I would prefer if no one even ever talks about anything I've done mistake-wise, just ever. Thank you. Helmets. Hi. Anyway, what's up, chat? I barely said hello. Exactly. Arrest the P-bomber. Because or how about applaud the P-bomber? Because otherwise, that stream might have still been up without me rewatching some of it. Okay? Like, this isn't even members only. This is not an OnlyFans exclusive. It's nowhere, baby. Is it on Kick? No, she got that too. So, if you were there, you were there. And I was there, and the fallout continues. The fallout continues. I was feeling a little ill yesterday, feeling a little tired. 2 liberal chicks. Yes, wild times were had. But I'm here to report on the downfall of Keemstar and that hellish sadism cult of domestic violence enthusiasts. Let's be real. Let's be so real. And who has been ringing the alarm on fucking predator behind a fucking camera? Who has been ringing that fucking alarm for a while? Me. He sucks. I'd rather do fentanyl than hang out with him or affiliate with him. Despite the fake news that Keemstar perpetuates on my name, saying I'm begging to be back in that universe. I don't know, buddy. I saw the Milkers auditions today. You would be lucky. You'd be lucky. Just like you would have been lucky if I went to your little sex cult ranch to go fuck you and Brantley like you guys wanted to fix me for the show, right? Remember? Oh, wait, behind the scenes, you wanted me to relapse for the show. Ooh, that wasn't a good look either. But despite all of these not so great looks happening all over the internet, despite that, I'm still shocked by how badly they've handled this whole situation. So I reviewed the call yesterday, and as I was doing that, Lolcow Live was live, and it's just been a nightmare. Another nightmare, Fat Camp 2.0, multiple firings. People are quitting as the DV scandal's happening. And this ain't the scandal that Keemstar wants. No. Let's keep it to the glazed donuts. No. The sex cult is in wherever these gross bad people are. And normally I'm here for any redemption arc. You know, I have made mistakes myself. Believe it or not. Even just as recently as the other night. No, not looking into her eyes. That wasn't a mistake. That's never a mistake. It was the twerking, the doxing, the dicks, and the slurs. Couldn't have been worse. But we all had a good time with DDOG. And yeah, it's pretty wild. Cam girl arrow. You can take the girl out of the campsite, but can you take the campsite out of the girl? Oh. Anyway, whatever. You could say I was living my best life. Now, let's just start. They play the phone call in about 6 minutes into this. Due to chat revolting, Keem saying he wanted to downplay, he wanted plausible deniability. So he either watched it or lying about it. I don't know. We did a poll and everyone thinks that he did watch it, but I think he is actually stupid and cocky enough to think that if he doesn't see it, it doesn't exist, and he can just say it doesn't exist and go with his story, and whatever else happens. So I can kind of see it being either way. One's if you think he saw it before the stream. Two's if you think he saw it on the stream for the first time. But anyway, the buildup was crazy. What's up, people? Chat was revolting. Yes, I've been struggling with my words, watching too much Keemstar. So, yes, get ready for me to mispronounce things. So don't give me the hard words, people.
But long story short,
at Thedon-Q6V super chatted $19.99. It's weird seeing CD on live.
So right now, I don't know if they're trying to position this guy, CD-ROM. Seems like a nice enough person. He doesn't seem like an especially sadistic person there. He's more of the receiver of sadism. Keem thinks he's a funny character and how he freaks out, because Keem likes watching people suffer. But I like watching Keem suffer. And he's one of the only people in this whole world that I feel that way towards. So that's pretty wild. So chat, let me know if I ever need to rein it in. But yeah, I think he's a Satanist. I think he's a sadist. I think he is a stochastic terrorist. That's my speculation of what I think in my brain. Okay? Sorry. But we can all just watch and see.
But hey, awesome.
Yeah.
Also,
Anyway, so that guy's CD-ROM, Keemstar, Boogie2988. They've been doing this whole competing thing against Ruvalo. I did my trip, so of course Keemstar, even though I've been planning this trip for months, he has to copy everything I do. So this was his clapback trip for Ruvalo. He was like, "Oh, you're doing a girls trip? I'll show you how it's done. We'll be popping those pussies up in the campsite. Me and Brant and CD-ROM." All the other bitches left, didn't they? Even Glammy, even Beans. Where did they go? Gamer, do we know? Do we have a location on Beans?
oh, Boogie, stop farting.
No, I'm going to fart a lot tonight. I promise you.
It's weird for me too. I'm getting used to it.
I'm making Boy Scout.
why did you wear gray? I was wearing gray today.
I didn't know. We should have coordinated.
What the fuck?
If you let me drive my car all the way over here, I'd change clothes right now and put on red or some shit.
I'm afraid my phone's gonna blow up because it's so hot outside.
Oh, so
fight
by the
here is
way,
so hot.
the first 5 minutes or 10 minutes of this that I flipped through, it's more coping about the low viewer count. It's more saying YouTube is broken, it's hot, there's bugs, it's hot, there's bugs. And then also hyping up, yo, chat. Yo, once we get to that 3K, yo, then we're going to drop this piping hot 911 call. We're going to get our hot takes on it. Let's go. So.
But we need the fire to keep the deer flies from fucking biting us.
Yeah.
It's this is an endless loop. And then stupid me decided, well, I'm not feeling that great. Let me have a couple drinks before the show. Now I'm drunk sweating.
Oh, no.
Not drunk sweating, but I've had 2 drinks. But
Dude, I got sunburnt. I put on sunblock. I got sunburnt one place only. Look at that. That's it. It's right here.
from the boat,
Yeah, from the boat. This is the one place I got sunburnt. Make that make sense. Nowhere else.
Keem scam. What about the tattoo? Well, I just didn't feel it was right anymore to have Rastov have the tattoo if he wasn't going to be on live.
Yeah.
That just doesn't feel right.
I think he'll still get a tattoo on his own, but it'll probably be related to local balls or whatever he's doing.
Did I stutter distinction? I just said Not only is he paying attention to Ruvalo, Ruvalo runs his mind. Okay? And he set up this whole trip to try to one-up Ruvalo. And it's sad. And he still lost because our highest stream was 33K. And they're pulling like 10K. So it appears as though Ruvalo won. The crap winning, Keem.
All right. What the fuck is going on with our viewers? Our viewers was at 2.8 and then jumped down to 1.9.
Yeah, YouTube is retarded now.
Is it broken?
Yeah, I think YouTube's retarded.
I don't know how many people are watching us.
I see the numbers when I'm doing Tech Talk go up and down all the time. It's really strange.
Real.
Do we really need to... Isn't it coming off a little copy to really go over how YouTube is broken every damn stream? Listen, I get it. I get it. We've all been there. We've all been there. Wondering, is it me? Is it the stream? Is it the weather? I get it. But I also don't get it in the same sense.
Really unstable.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Boogie, how's your stomach from the rope?
There's like no awareness. Well, but here's the issue though. I'm not their demo. Okay? I'm not their demo. I'm so confused by their demo and what's even really happening in that corner of the internet, to be honest. It's brutal. Yeah, at least Rostov did escape being branded. And he's been, I guess, fired from the main show and given a pity show called... Get ready for this, chat. Get ready for this. Lol cow balls. This man, these are simple people. They want small word, fire, quit, ball, sit, heal. They're simple people. And I try to keep that in perspective, but it still seems so bad.
Oh, yeah. CD-ROM gave me fucking rope burn.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Real
mean
bad.
to.
Okay, so let me tell the story.
Oh,
Boogie
no.
is attempting to get on the tube behind the boat yesterday.
For like the 10th
Okay.
time.
And by the way, the boat or the tube is only as
At
big
Jared the Red super chatted $20. I'm tapped out until the next 10 days or so because I dripped so much Thursday night as that was my eerie birthday present.
Oh, thank you, Jared.
That's to watch you guys have fun and have a great stream.
Jared,
I never thought I'd see 45. Much love, sign of the horn.
Happy belated birthday, Jared. Let's go.
Jared, if you're tapped out, don't donate for a goddamn month, bro. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Sorry, my internet is also apparently low energy today. It's funny because it's true.
Thank
We're
you, brother.
good.
Happy
Sad.
birthday.
They are constantly fucking with and manipulating and extracting and squeezing the fuck out of the people in that community. That's what they wanted to use Rasta for, and they used him for that until that teat was sucked dry. They played him like a fiddle. And prayers for Rostov. Please get out. Please don't get a lol cow balls tattoo. Oh my god. Thank you, Mystery Man. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an okay day. Just spent too many hours watching, well, not just this absolute shit show, but I exaggerate you not. I had to edit this many times because I couldn't believe how long it went on for. But and the episode after this, there was not 20 minutes of silence. Not 30. No, I had to cross that out. No, it was 2 hours. 2 hours silence on the main show with CD-ROM just sitting there and eventually sleeping. And then Keemstar showed up like, And then CD-ROM made an excuse to leave very urgently. But we'll get into all that.
They're coming in so late.
I'm so for real right now.
Good. I'm glad. It's Saturday night during the summer. People should be doing shit. But they're getting in now. They're coming on. They're fucking coming to relax at home. Let them tune on the show.
Did you see Ethan Klein covering the mud fighting?
I've been in
on
bed
an
watching this.
podcast like a good solid 15 minutes.
Did he cover the proposal or not? Because if not, I'm a little sad.
I don't watch him on the regular, but they knew about it.
Let us know.
Well, DDOG keeps deleting all of his streams. But we can, at some point, of course, he left a raving initial review for us. But, you know, I think it was an intense experience for him. He definitely went out of his comfort zone. I think he did a great job. And I think we all got along really, really well. So I don't know. I think it just went well. I think the audience was happy with the content. But I think think about some things, and you know, he's an intense kind of different guy, so you know, I respect the blocking, but why you gotta private the streams? That's too much.
In chat, did Ethan cover the proposal? Because part of me's glad if he didn't, because that was fucking embarrassing.
So sad.
So it Weird Al.
Did H3 notice me yet? Did he notice me yet?
A bunch of people stopped to see us, and we got VIP boxes on the
You have no idea.
But it was still like right in a row, so people walking by could meet us. 3 of like 20 people that stopped us saw the proposal.
Thank you.
And they're like, "Oh my god, didn't you just get engaged to her?" I'm like, "Yep." They're like, "Learn to stand up." I'm like, "Fuck you." But dude, that was such a good time.
When I go to Six Flags Darien Lake, I almost need a bodyguard. Like, ask Brantley, it's insane.
No, there's no way you could have done that. Like, I
wait,
saw the proposal, and they're like, "Oh my god, didn't you just get engaged to her?" I'm like, "Yep." They're like, "Learn to stand up." I'm like, "Fuck you." But dude, that was such a good time.
When I go to Six Flags Darien Lake, I almost need a bodyguard. Like, ask Brantley, it's insane.
No, there's no way you could have done that. Like, I took 20 photos. That makes no sense because I'm done on YouTube, right?
And I always get like VIP, like I'm always like in the secluded areas. It doesn't.
that
matter.
Nope.
They just start.
I don't even know if I really even need to point out what just happened there. It's a lot of coping and seething and lying. Much like Lalo, he's a liar. He's a liar. And I have a feeling that he gets in and out of Six Flags just fine, except maybe when it comes to going on to the roller coaster, because he's not tall enough.
Screaming, no.
Let's get right.
Maybe he needs the bodyguard to sit on his shoulders so that he can go on the big rides.
Keep moving. If we sit down, there's going to be an entire line.
And by the way, I have not done like Dromler on YouTube in like 4 years.
I'm still
people saying
famous. Like, what?
That we want to wait till 3K to address it. We want everyone to hear it at once, so we don't have to say it 10 times.
Yeah, it's important everyone
Right?
gets
Like,
there.
I'm sorry, that's dumb, but like
he's famous on YouTube, but people don't know him like that. No. The young people don't know who he is. This is becoming niche lolcow content. He's had periods of much bigger fame that he's desperately trying to recreate, and it gets sadder and sadder and sadder with each echo of his long forgone glory days. Sometimes you just gotta adapt. See, ideally, you know, instead of running around bopping bussy with Brant, you know, maybe you just have a normal job and a family and be a lot happier. But instead you're coping and seething and crying. And the show's dying.
Why say it 10 times tonight?
No,
Say it once.
There's no point in saying it like multiple times. It's just stupid.
I could talk about it now just so we can move on. Fuck it.
Or we can talk about it now.
But then we're going to talk about it again in an hour when somebody donates.
Noose kink.
Did I
Is
say
that
this
you're going to
was
say,
good?
I
meant
want
say it
to
was a great
kill
episode.
you? I want to kill bitches?
Give him a timestamp.
Exactly.
Dude. Yeah, I have a crazy gun kink. I just love killing men in bed with guns.
Somebody's saying 2.6K. We're really close anyway.
Oh, all right. Getting
Go
there.
play.
The numbers keep flying up and then down and then up and then down. I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
YouTube has been doing that a lot.
He
with everybody.
wants to
I've watched
be.
a few others.
Oh.
I'm so confused on how many people are actually watching
They've gone
us.
from
But...
200 to 300 to 200 to 300.
It was
All right. Well, we're 16
Oh, is
minutes
it your first
in.
day again? Every single fucking day? Keemstar?
So people know we're live. Look, when I found out about the kid behind the camera domestic violence situation, I found out about it a good 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks after it actually took place.
Red flag number one. Your longtime business partner who you trust so much. You've already been willing to keep him on board despite this scandal. He claims he didn't even know about it until weeks after. This is your one of your closest buddies.
It got leaked online, his mugshot, and I called Mike right away. And when I called Mike, Mike was on the phone with Bridget on speaker, and I heard Mike's point of view and Bridget's point of view. And what I was told is Mike got drunk for the first time at Fat Camp, right?
Yep.
And he decided that him and his wife, ex-wife, Bridget, would drink and have a good time. Now, Bridget, when she's sober, doesn't care
let's
that
be
Mike
for
is
real.
hooking up with other women.
Nope, not at all.
But in this drunking episode that they were having, she looked at his phone, saw he was talking to other girls, right? This is the story that they're both telling me, right? And she lost her mind. Yep. Started going crazy, started saying horrible shit.
Interesting, because I've heard it was actually the opposite, where he was going through her phone and saw that she was talking to other guys. And, there's some guys who are okay when it comes to fucking two bitches at the same time, but they don't necessarily want their bitch fucking other dudes, especially not at the same time. That's only for him and Keemstar's special time together. So
To him, evil shit to him. And Mike stormed out of the house, left the house, and Bridget called the cops and lied to the cops that Mike was hitting her and all this other stuff. Then I was told that Mike came in the house and was like, "What's going on?" Bridget was telling Mike that she called the cops and she's on the phone with the cops.
Yep.
And when the cops come, they asked Mike if he hit her. And he goes, "Take me to jail. If she wants me arrested, then I'll be arrested." And they're like, "Well, did you hit her?" He goes, "I hit her 50 times."
Nope.
So
That's what drunk Mike is like.
Don't talk to the cops, man.
So-
But he was being sarcastic, like, "Oh, I hit her like a
They
million
don't
times.
know
Take me to the
that.
cops. Take me."
they really think anyone this is. It's a wild tale. So in a moment of exuberance, as a joke, they're saying that when she called the cops, scared for her life, running away, and the cops showed up, and she had visible markings from an altercation, and he said, "I hit her," It was a troll on the cops. It gets worse though. Just buckle.
Don't talk to
Now-
the cops.
Now, keep in mind, they're both sober 3 weeks, 2 weeks after the fact, telling me this on the phone. Okay. Then Bridget apparently sent a letter to the judge or the prosecutor or whatever, explaining that she lied, you know, and she was drunk and intoxicated, and they were just arguing, right? And as far as I know, everything's being dropped when Mike goes to court. It was supposed
Which is
to be
like 10 days, 15
yeah,
days
it's like
from now.
10 days from now.
Yeah.
Now, Mike,
They keep saying this and moving the date. Very convenient. Very convenient. But don't worry, people. When you think it can't get worse, it just does.
was supposed to have this all dropped like I think 2 weeks ago or something.
Almost a month.
Almost a month ago.
Yeah.
Justice is slow. Trust me, I know.
I
Yeah.
discourage that, even if it's
and I know like the
serious.
911 call
Mysterious.
got released. I have not heard it, but if it's Bridget saying Mike hit her, then that's the story I heard because that's what she did. She called 911, said Mike hit her. You know, on Local Live, I laughed about the situation. I said it's funny when you think about it, and it's not a big deal. And everyone said I was sweeping, but
Yeah, everyone say that because that's very fucking obviously what you are doing. This is so much worse than the wings thing. And that was really bad.
if Bridget and Mike are telling me the truth, that's what happened, then it is funny. These two drunk idiots fucking called the cops.
Can I be very controversial here? I don't really care.
Didn't you hear they had like they had to spend a couple hours at court, so they have to take a couple weeks off or something. Plus, you know, watching us go on our trip, that must have been a big exertion. Emotionally, all the coping that was happening. It's a lot. It's a lot. Rest up, baby.
Fuck it. You can cancel me. I got liar tied to my face. I'm the kind of person that always says, believe the victim. And when the victim told me that she was drunk and being vindictive and she was just trying to get the guy in trouble because she was mad that he was fucking other women, I believe her.
Well,
I believe her when she tells me that she lied to the cops. When she says that's what she did, when she wrote a statement to the court saying I lied to the fucking cops, I'm going to believe her. I'm sorry. Does that make me the asshole? Maybe I'm the asshole.
Well, JC talking sense, it's on video, not listening to the sweeping.
What's on video?
But it's like, well, I can only go on what sober
What's on
Bridget is telling
video?
me.
Dude. I still believe that they're so stupid and Dunning-Kruger and oblivious that and Keem has such a childlike mentality that he literally doesn't have object permanence. That he thinks if he doesn't see it, it doesn't exist and it'll go away. And if he just denies it and knows as little as possible and doesn't look at it and just says like, well, she recanted. You know, it's not like she has any kind of, I don't know, as a stay-at-home mom who's been dating and with this guy since she was a teenager, has any kind of reason to maybe want him to keep his job and income going. They're like, no, if he gets fired and if it's shown that he hit her, she gets millions. Somehow, I don't think it really works like that. And I don't think he has millions because y'all are living that broke lifestyle with all the bells and whistles of a poor rich man.
I'm not going to go on what drunk Bridget is telling me. So
just wait.
I don't know.
Just wait. Just wait for the epic. Just wait for this maneuver that Boogie, he's about to really whip out the big guns on this. Just wait. It's wow. When it comes to domestic violence sweeping, he is really, that's your guy. Okay. Just wait until you hear the spin he puts on this.
What the sweeping?
The other
is.
people are like, somebody else is saying that Bridget might be sweeping. She's in the middle of a divorce. I don't know if you've ever met a divorced woman, but there's this old saying about hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. You might have heard it.
Many people actually divorce amicably, and especially when there's children involved. You know, I mean, a lot of people are malicious. They'll use the courts to abuse each other. Women do this, men do this. It is horrifying. And women are often less often seen in a, you know, in the same way as often as like a perpetrator, in the same way that men are, you know, given the fact that we're smaller and less intimidating, a little nicer. But it's true. Women can be, what we lack in physical prowess, I do think that women can make up for with like obsessive, vindictive, psychotic bitch, over the moon, life ruining behavior. It's out there. It's out there. I prefer to just ruin my own life, you know, try to keep it contained to the blast zone of Rubyland. Anyway.
If there was any truth to it, I don't think Bridget would fucking hesitate to fucking throw him under the bus.
Well, if it was truthful and Mike really did hit her, I think when she was sober and going through a divorce with Mike, currently going through a divorce, I think she would be pretty adamant that Mike hit her. You know?
Yeah.
But she's not saying that. So I'm sorry. I got to use common sense in the situation, right? If Mike was hitting her, Bridget going
At
through a divorce with Mike.
Son 3 super chatted $19.99. Keem, you have to listen to the 911 call. She is
Right
straight
on, me
the
neither,
call,
buddy.
and this situation is worse than Jordy.
That's
Lol coin.
I mean,
that's quite the statement.
I can listen to the 911 call, but Bridget already told me she called the cops and lied. So what? I don't know what you want me to do with that.
Actually, Bridget came on the show and told us that she called the cops and lied. She already came on the show and said that.
Yeah, we all know battered women definitely don't ever under pressure recant their stories, especially when they have a family together and a vested financial interest in this person maintaining their employment and want to make it work for the family. That's what I'm saying, by evil, dumb, or both. We all know he's both, but to what extent is the true question.
I haven't listened to the call. I can listen to the call, and my mind will completely change if I hear Mike hitting her on the call. Right. I can tell you that much.
Oh, 100%.
Is this whole thing the case of the people versus like kid behind the camera, or is this like it's not like Mike v. Bridget, right?
That's brutal.
Yeah. So Bridget did not want to press charges. As far as I know, the state did. That's what state.
Yeah, exactly. Do you remember? Oh yeah, that's an excellent point. Didn't Wing's wife slip? Didn't she slip? Don't believe your lying eyes is what they're saying, people.
This is why you don't talk to the police. Like, I'm not a cop hater. The police.
I learned the hard way.
Yeah.
You know what? You were doing great with the lack of commentary. You're gonna try to see how can I be okay in this situation. I don't think he's a bad guy like Keemstar and Boogie. I really don't. But, whew, I understand why he said that he had an emergency at work that he had to attend to.
The cops are not your friends. The cops are allowed to lie to you. The cops are allowed to do whatever it takes to gather evidence. The cops are not your friends. Don't treat them like your friends. Treat them like somebody who is there to protect and
Spoken like a true criminal.
serve, because they are. But they're also there to protect and serve everybody else. So they're wanting to throw you under the bus because they think you're guilty or a bad person or some shit, right?
Yeah, the police serve an essential function, and it's stupid to unilaterally change
No powers of manipulating consensus.
If you're in trouble with the law, don't talk to the cops. Speak only to your lawyer first.
There's a lot of people in chat saying Keemstar thinks domestic violence is funny.
No.
What's funny about it?
What's funny about it?
Absolutely does. He absolutely does. And even, what was it, like 1 fucking week ago, they did a really funny bit, a throwback to Wing's throwing Kelly on a hard table, where Boogie picked up Desi and threw her on a table. But then they just laughed after. Haha, see, we're fine. It's okay to throw your wife on a table, people. It happens. Can we have wings back, please?
What I think is funny is that Mike and Bridget got drunk, and then Bridget called the cops, making up some fake shit. And the reason why I think that's what happened is because Bridget told me that's what happened. That's what I think's funny.
I think too, if there wasn't the at least 911 call and police
I find it
reports,
crazy that there's these people in comment sections saying I'm going to spin it when clearly these people are spinning it.
Well,
I mean, that's spinning
don't forget, everybody
saying I'm laughing about domestic violence. I'm not.
Don't forget, everybody in chat knows better than Bridget, the person who called the cops. Everybody in chat knows better than the victim in the situation. Everybody in chat knows better than the woman in the situation for some reason. I wonder why that is.
If I'm supposed to believe all women, I'm going to believe when Bridget tells me she lied. I'm going to believe her.
Yep.
Am I going to listen to a drunk Bridget or a sober Bridget?
I have been around Bridget drunk.
I don't know, but you should probably listen to that 911 call before running your dumb mouth and playing it live on your show. You fucking silly, strange, sad little man.
I've heard Bridget on the phone drunk about 1 million times. And Bridget, I'm sorry to talk privately about your shit.
He's so brave.
Cat's out of the bag anyway.
He really
You are
is.
very vindictive, combative, and angry when you are drunk. And
I haven't heard the call. Do you want to listen to the call?
I have not heard the call. Let's hear it.
All right. I'll pull it up because I know it's on like YouTube, so I'll just pull it on the speaker.
I also have breaking news. It's like kind of literally nothing to do with this, but Nightmare just quit on his stream.
Yay, good. Because he lost his VC. I guarantee it. I guarantee.
Dude, this universe is an absolute disaster. And honestly, I guess props to Keemstar that he hasn't just pulled the plug on the whole operation, because this is a shameful disaster. And this should be taught in PR school what not to do in this should be just the video shown to everyone at school of what not to do for everything.
This because he lost his VC to have a Colton, because he can't have his Colt in VC3. He can't have his Colt in VC2. Somebody can come in. He's got to have his little gay Colt. And I guarantee I know he's
As
going to
Reddit Toxicity super chatted $20. I need more drinks for this.
All right, grab more drinks.
He's going to try to take his little gay cult with him, and his little gay cult is going to slowly stop supporting him, and then he's going to regret the dumb fucking decision over a voice chat.
People are saying that the police report confirms he hit her twice, but it's a police report. So if Bridget is saying that...
Nice spin. But the chat was ready. They knew what was coming.
He hit her, and then Mike is...
And the part they're referring to is that the cops saw marks on her, and that completely debunks your later new spin of actually she attacked him and then lied, and then he lied in anger to the cop about himself. They said specifically there were no marks on her. The police report does say differently, and it doesn't say she said that. They are describing what they saw with their eyeballs. But the fact is, there's a lot of dummies. There's a lot of weird little dummies and drone people in this audience who that's enough for them. Just give them something that's plausible enough sounding for them to just keep hanging around these people for some reason, and they'll take it. That's just the nature of streaming. That's unfortunately.
Bang. I hit her. Then, of course, the police report is going to say that, right?
Yes.
Thank you, baby.
Thanks so much.
1 minute. I gotta do multiple things. Let me call Nightmare real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, we definitely need to like instantly cover the fact that one of our 10,000 hosts just quit for the 10,000th time. Let's make that the priority here.
I can only go off of what I'm being told.
Wait, I want the chat to be visible.
Hey, people are saying you quit. Did you really quit? Yeah. Well, nobody wants you to quit. Are you sure?
Dude, such a bad business owner. He just like, he just can't run a team.
You know, and I'm not like, it's just affecting like mental health and shit. It's just like,
So,
and it's nothing against you, by the way. You've generally been like, it's been honest.
so Nightmare, listen. You're not gonna quit until Monday. All right. If you're still feeling the same way, then yeah, you can quit, right? But we actually need to talk about shit, and I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. I'm not going to be free until Monday.
Yeah, I don't mean to like cause you any more shit. Like that's kind of why it always be a good idea to step away as well, because I feel like I'm just causing more fucking trouble and worse with. Yeah, I'll stick around and find out.
Yeah, you're thinking about quitting. You're thinking about quitting, right? But you shouldn't quit before me and you talk and we really go over shit and what the problem is and try to fix stuff, you know? We good?
Yep.
All right, we'll talk Monday.
Okay.
All right, see you, man.
They just quit to get like personal time with Keem. Is that what they just quit the show to get personal time?
About it.
Well, he shouldn't quit while I'm doing a fucking campy stream. Like that's a dumb time to quit.
Yeah, no shit.
Like if he really feels like quitting after he really calmed down and thought about everything, then yeah, if that's the best move for him, he should go. Right? But dude, I don't have time to address whatever the issues are right now. I don't. Okay. Now let's listen to the DV thing. And by the way, guys,
See, there's advantages to being a psychopath, but there's basically just as many, if not more, disadvantages to being a psychopath. Because you're living in a world of people who aren't psychopaths for the majority. And you'll be able to mask it fairly well most of the time. But when it slips, oh boy, does it slip. Yeah, like... So lame. What a lame universe. They're all so lame.
this might be warning or some shit.
Trigger warning.
Yeah, trigger warning for those of you with
Right.
domestic
Even though she's lying, believe all women when they recant under obvious pressure.
in your past, you probably will not like hearing whatever this is.
Whatever this is.
So be
I think
careful.
that.
I don't know enough about this entire situation to comment intelligently about it, but everyone's
Oh my god. There's no winning here, dude. You should have pulled the little job emergency earlier. You played that card way later in the game than you should have.
gonna take shots about me, like saying whatever I want or saying about like the police. Like no matter what you're
Where
get
are
yourself
you
involved
right
in.
now? Where are you safe right now? Or are you separated?
He went inside, but I went inside. Oh God!
Right, take it. Hey, hey.
Face so many times.
Like 5'7" or something. Also, wait,
Like about it.
the moment CD-ROM hears this, and I don't know if he also genuinely, like Boogie and Keemstar supposedly did not hear this call, but he shut up real quick as soon as he heard that screaming.
But everyone's gonna take shots about me, like saying whatever I want or saying about like the police. Like no matter what you're
Where
getting
are you
involved
right
in.
now? Where are you safe right now? Or are you separated?
He went inside, but I went inside. Oh God!
Right, take it. Hey, hey.
Face so many times. Hello?
I'm still here. Where is he?
He's inside right now.
Okay.
I fucking walked. It's a call.
I want. Okay. No, I want you. I want you to stay separated.
Open that. I just clipped my.
Does he have any weapons?
No.
Dude,
Okay. Has anybody been drinking?
Yeah, we both are.
So they're
Okay.
both drinking.
Do you
That's
need
what Mike
EMS?
and Bridget told me. Yep.
I don't know. Probably
Dude,
not. I don't
The
know.
live coping is insane.
I don't know. When he fucking hit me, I fucking saw white, so whatever that fucking means.
You saw lights when he hit you?
Yes.
Did you pass out?
Hurry now, please hurry. Please.
They're
hurry.
on the way. They're already on the way.
Dude,
Okay.
this for like Kim pull just stop the whole fucking show, okay? Spend some time at church with Brant, okay? Yeah. He even admits he blacked out, dude. The man is a mess, and that's mess to mess. Mess to mess. Wow.
Yeah. What's your name?
Bridget.
What's your name?
Please fucking hurry. He's coming.
Okay. Okay. I'm staying on the phone with you. Okay. What's your name, hon?
I'm running on my goddamn road right now because I don't fucking trust him.
You're running?
Yes, I'm literally on my road right now because I don't trust him.
A three-legged mermaid super
Is he
chatted
actively chasing
$20.
you?
Take advantage of me like that,
He's
Keem.
calling my name. No, I got the cops on you. Leave me alone. Go. No.
So she's.
Yeah, we will. Don't worry, guys. I know some of you, we did, when this was happening live, we did react to some of this, and there's quite a bit more that I want to go through and recap it for the people who missed out. And then we can go look at the trader panels that have been happening. Because everyone was out. Everyone was out. I thought we turned a corner, but alas. Alas.
Screaming at him that she called the cops.
This is consistent with Mike told me. He said he tried to call me out.
Yeah.
What's his name?
His name is Michael Green.
Michael Green. What's your name?
Bridget West.
What West?
Yes.
Bridget West?
Stop talking to me on the phone to cops. Leave me alone.
Miss West, what's your first name?
Bridget.
Bridget, okay.
Okay, someone in the chat said, but Keem, you just told us they were sober.
Did
yeah,
you go
when
back
I
in the
told
house?
them 2 weeks later.
No, he's
What the fuck are
following
you
me right
talking
now.
about?
Okay.
Just walked down my
Which way are you walking?
towards the fucking road to Central.
Towards Central?
Here. Yes.
All right, they're coming. I'm just staying on the phone with you, okay? Let me know if he continues to follow you.
Stop talking to me.
even just aside from all the constant domestic violence scandals, aside from that, just on a basic level, this made me feel just so confident about how Ruvula went. On 1/100th of the budget with all small creators. It's been just so bad, people. And what happened after this is even more shocking in the upcoming episode. So stay tuned. Okay.
God damn it, go!
Stop talking.
No,
stop talking
stop.
to me. Don't stop hitting me. Stop chasing me. Stop talking to me.
Fucking go! I don't fucking trust you. Go!
Ooh! Gamer called you out. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know that many of you struggle socially. As do I. Believe it or not, as do I at times. I don't do cancellation by collaboration, okay? But obviously, I think that it'd be better probably not to work for the Thorpes just based on how they act in the world. But if someone wants to do that, as long as they know they're doing that and OPC the liar stops the lying, like Lalo, maybe that would be okay. Just stop lying. Say what it is. Say what you are.
Please hurry. God damn it, please hurry.
He's still behind you.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! No, must have been a faker because that doesn't even sound like me. Not me.
Stay closer, like, God damn it!
Okay. What does Michael look like? Is he white?
Yeah, she's white,
dude.
She's 350 pounds.
How old is Michael? How old is Michael?
37.
37. 6'2", 87?
Yeah, stop
Okay.
following me, Michael.
He is, but I mean, not right now. Necessarily.
Sophie Ninja said Keen had his mind up before playing the call. His opinion can't be trusted. My opinion is based off of speaking to Bridget.
Look at, oh, this is so bad. Just look at them. Look at these shameful fucks.
They're coming to you as fast as can, okay?
Okay.
Can you pause that for a second?
He's probably walking back to the house now. I don't know.
He's
brutal.
So he walked back to the house. At
Yeah.
This point. It's like, all right, I guess I'll go sit and wait for the coach. Not that he got, like, he ran.
Wait, are they monetized? I mean, honestly, like, I don't know what. I don't know. At the end of the day, like, what the fuck else are those people gonna do? You know? So I don't really care. But wise business collaboration, maybe not. And yeah, lesson for myself. Okay, misses having them up on my panels. As recently as what, a week ago? No.
So I guess I'll talk about
No more.
Sounds like a very.
There's something I want to say. There's like more to the story that they both told me, but I don't know if I should say it.
I don't know, and I'll tell you why.
Let me say, I'm gonna say this. I don't care. I don't fucking care
Say
anymore. Everyone's calling me a liar and a sweeper. I'm just gonna tell the truth. Mike had marks on him. Bridget had 0 marks. 0. So
I can't believe you actually said it.
I have.
He said, so what Keem is implying is that he has pictures that prove that only kid behind a camera had marks on him, not Bridget. Despite the officer testimony, kid behind a camera's testimony, and Bridget's testimony.
Photos.
I can't believe you actually said it.
You know, it's like,
God damn it, man.
Look,
it's right
dude.
to say it, but I can't believe you said it.
Wait.
Look,
Let me make sure.
I'm not happy that Bridget did this, but I will say this about Bridget, right?
So bad.
She owned her shit, right? I spoke to her, and she said, "I got drunk, I got pissed off, I looked at his phone, and I fucking called the cops, and I just wanted him to be in trouble." And then Mike told me when the cops got there, he told the cops, "Yeah, she wants me to go to jail. Fine, I'll go to jail," because he was drunk. He goes, I hit her 15 times or some shit like that, right? You know, look, I obviously do not support domestic violence.
What? That is a wild tale. That is a wild tale.
Guys, can you please stop? I don't. I talked to Bridget, and Bridget told me that this is all bullshit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So the photos show that Mike was harmed, Bridget was not, but the police report says otherwise.
You just admitted to it one time.
No, nice lie. I hope
don't
people are
understand why
gonna
the
look it
police
up.
report
But
would say that she had marks on her when the photo evidence clearly contradicts it.
Well, that's another thing in the South, especially whenever women call for DD or anyone, whoever calls first, they get the one up in a way.
I just like, look, here's the deal. If Mike is really hitting on Bridget, I would not be friends with Mike.
I agree.
Would you be friends with Mike if he's hitting Bridget?
Obviously.
I wouldn't.
no, obviously not. It's not like I'm also a nightmare human being,
But when Bridget is telling
these are just a bunch of nightmare human beings. They're freaky little child brides that they abuse. Nightmare show abusing other very mentally ill people.
That she lied
for not many views or
and that
success.
they were just drunk fighting.
And she's got access to Twitter.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be like, no, Bridget, you're really getting beat. You're lying to me now, Bridget. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like Bridget has every.
God. I don't know, dude. Maybe at this point, since Kid Behind a Camera has been lying and downplaying this whole fucking time, and the show's failing anyway, just let it fucking go. Becky Boop won. Let the show go, you petty little freak. Let it go. Let him go. Let him go to jail. He's terrible.
Free incentive to make sure Mike is fully charged if she was actually hit. They're going through a divorce.
Dude, that's not how life works. Dude.
Bridget takes all the money.
That's
millions of dollars. If this is,
I also really, these people, the only person who is living large is Keem here. Everyone else is lower middle class at best. And half the fucking hosts have rotted out teeth, my dude. We aren't. Oh, God.
It's true. She has every incentive to stick to this story. But no, she did the opposite and wrote a fucking letter to the goddamn prosecutor saying, this isn't true.
Yeah,
I want it dropped.
They're literally in the middle of a divorce. If sober Bridget was as vindictive as drunk Bridget, she would literally
like
tweet it out right now.
I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says in this chat. I got to go with my common sense.
Divided by many.
They're
divided by many. And guess what? Do you know where a lot of the super chats are coming from? each other. It's almost like some weirdo fucking money laundering operation.
They're going through divorce. She has every incentive, Boogie.
Again, there's a lot of people in chat who think they know better than Bridget. And I'm going to trust Bridget.
And then Chet will be like, oh, no, King wants to keep Mike in the LCU for Queens. Bro, me and Mike make like $5-7 grand a month on Queens. That's nothing to either one of us.
Yep.
To either one of us. We don't give a shit.
And you fought for the Kelly shit whenever all that happened. So let's not claim that you like DV or some shit because we were on Kelly's.
All right, continue playing it because I do want to hear it because I haven't heard it yet.
Did TTS stop working? I saw 2 of them come in.
Really?
Yeah. I saw 2.
Those are not on the website.
I saw 2 of them they haven't read yet.
Were they $20?
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
I didn't see them come
We
in.
weren't on the website. So.
I see one from Nia Marie. I see another from Nia.
Bring the website up.
At Quantum Chris
Is there anywhere you can
5028
hide?
super chatted $20. Do y'all not realize that alcohol is going to exaggerate emotions beyond what actually occurred? She said afterwards she lied to get at him. Of course, she's going to be performative on the phone call.
I know you're
Apply
right there
some
by Central.
critical
There's not
thinking.
much there. Is there somewhere you
At
can
Memory
hide?
super chatted $19.99 for the 3 incompetents in camp chairs. Common sense would also tell you that
definitely keep the TTS going through the blood curdling screams. That is a good, just one of many good looks from the lol cow cult.
perhaps the reason Bridget's
Bridget.
not going to press charges is because she
cow-
has more to lose if she does
You
than if
just
she
at the front.
doesn't.
Is there anywhere you can hide? There's not
At
really
Jared
much
the Red
there.
super chatted $20.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoever
he's walking
uploaded
back
the
to
version,
house,
I heard they
He's
need to
turned
give
around?
out their address
Okay.
because there's kids there and nobody needs to know that. Also, it's my pension check, not disability tears of joy, although I could file for it because of my back.
Also, somebody just pointed out to me there was no bond.
There was no bond?
There was no bond.
Oh, my God.
I don't want you to go back to the house, okay? I want you to stay
no
up
bond?
as far.
Is that what he just said? I don't know. Maybe because you banned all your paying members and like alienated your entire audience and then continued to double down on zero effort. None at all. Not even hiring someone else to put in effort. It's self-destructive. He wants to destroy. He just likes to build to destroy, to build to destroy, to build to destroy. Okay? He's a child at the beach making sandcastles and toppling over, except it's real people and lives.
Far away as you can until officers get out with you.
Mhm. Yeah,
Do we
no,
have to
I'm at
call
the
if that
very
plane
fucking
has all the
front. They'll
personal
see me.
information redacted?
I don't know. It doesn't
He's
matter
gone.
at this point.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And he was like,
At
I
the
wish you'd at
originals
least tell me
underscore
goodbye.
short super chatted
Yeah, okay.
$27.08. Keen, why did the police report say Bridget had red marks on her face if didn't touch her?
That's not what I was told. That's not what I was told.
I know you're scared. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so bad.
That's New York.
So bad. Fuck you, Jay. What is wrong with you? Oh, well, actually, that's a good comment. But why are you paying? Paying to be heard by these lunatics who have said just explicitly fuck the fans. They do not care. You are just little money drones, okay? This is why I kind of believe that he didn't listen to it. He actually just wanted to be as plausibly ignorant as possible to hope it would go away. I actually think he's that irresponsible. But he's also a liar and plays dumber than he is, for sure. When it's convenient, he acts dumber than he is. But he also genuinely did not know the difference between sadism and Satanism. Yet he's both to the max.
Information to me. But obviously, the relationship is toxic, and that's probably why they're getting a divorce.
Right. That's exactly why they're getting a divorce.
Come on, guys.
Let me
Stop
know when
saying
you
I
see my
support
officer,
domestic
okay?
violence. I clearly don't. Come on.
he's right here.
He's with you?
Yeah, he just pulled up.
Okay, I want you to go talk to him, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I will say this: if
Bye-bye.
Bridget ever tells me, "Hey, Mike did hit me," I'd fire him.
Yeah,
I'd
obviously.
like to offer a perspective that I don't see often shared by people discussing.
So
climate
that's
change.
the whole call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The cops saw marks on her face. People are saying.
Yeah, everyone's saying that there's a
Okay.
number of people are saying the police report contradicts some of the stuff that you know.
Should I read?
Yeah, read the police report.
So here's from the police report. Upon arrival, I met with Bridget. She stated that the male, later identified as Michael Green, via their online, struck her several times in the face. I observed some redness to the left side of her face. She stated she was uninjured and denied EMS. Other officers, she literally told the cop she was uninjured.
Okay.
Dude, wait. I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, I'm not even looking at my timestamps because there's not really much to skip through. It's just insanity for another like 10 minutes or so.
If Michael Green were to strike a female in the face,
Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a lot redder than more than red. The man weighs 400 pounds. He's 6'2".
you're gonna probably have a bruise, right? It's a red mark. I don't know what that means.
She was drinking. What happens to a lot of people's faces when they get drunk? They turn fucking beet red.
I think that the cop probably is aware that there's a difference between blushing and having red marks from a fight.
I'm telling you, if Mike hit you 5 times, like Bridget described, in the face hard enough for you to see stars or whatever, her face would look like Rihanna's.
Not necessarily. It could have been in the back of her head, you absolute fat fucking idiot.
Every incentive Bridget would have would be to testify against Mike in court, take that into the divorce, and take everything.
Yes.
No, it's just
he's worth millions.
Her father's this is the father of her children and breadwinner of her family. It doesn't just, she would go on fucking welfare. You don't, she would go to jail. What the fuck? These idiots.
Millions. Michael Green, kid behind the camera, is worth millions.
As the struggler 340 super chatted $27.08. Bridget been working on a scripted channel for years and people are surprised she can sell it to the cops.
Yeah.
Both sound like they are at fault for being drunk idiots.
Also, Bridget's been
But that's why I thought it was funny. I literally on the phone with Mike and Bridget, we all laughed together at how stupid and funny this was.
Okay, here's something else. The phone call contradicts the police report because listen to this. Green told officers that Bridget told him about an affair she was having and he slapped her approximately 2 times. So in the police report, I guess she hit him.
It says in the police report that she hit him?
Yeah. Or no, he slapped her approximately 2 times. So in the phone call, she got punched 5 times. Now in the police report, she supposedly got slapped 2 times.
What the craft said, Keems monetizes abuse. It's so sad.
Well, we have to talk about it. I don't know what you want me to do.
You don't fucking have to monetize it, you absolute idiot. Even I have the sense not to run a banner for this fucking segment, you absolute idiot. God.
The fuck?
Also,
At Quantum Chris 5028 super chatted $20. I observed some redness on her face. Wow, kinda like when people drink their faces become flushed.
Bingo.
Plus the performative adrenaline.
Bingo.
Wow, critical thinking. You think the report would be more detailed if it was bruises, etc.
Look, here's the truth. Everybody in chat, Boogie, Keemstar, CD-ROM, We weren't there. We really don't know what happened.
Correct.
All we can go off of is what Mike and Bridget have told us. Have you talked to Bridget?
Yes.
Because I had to talk to Bridget. Because I'm like, I'm not talking to just Mike. I want to know what Bridget has to say.
Yes.
Right?
Isn't this interesting? Because Boogie also, if any of you recall, just recently went on a huge meltdown tangent on Zay's Duded for not admitting that she was being abused by her boyfriend. He was screaming at her to admit it on fucking LolCow Live, to admit that she had bruises, and it was accusing her of lying about it. And he said that his mom was beat, and that's why he was triggered by it, and that's why he knew she was lying. He is singing a very different tune today. These people are just beyond morally bankrupt. And they're so morally bankrupt that it's people have just don't even look at this direction of people anymore to even know that this is happening. I couldn't even find this fucking 911 call, but I'm glad finally it got out there. People are covering it, and fucking good. May the detractor channels rise up. Lebrowski for the win. He's eating good. Ruvalo was a success. We was on vacation. Keem is descending into madness and alcoholism.
They both told me they were drunk. They got in an argument over who was fucking who, right? Because they're getting a divorce. They're both fucking different people.
Yep.
And she fucking
who knows? But at the same time, he's the type who would lie about it, but he's also the type who would be a victim of it because he's so fucked. Yikes, the man is fucked beyond repair. He would not have a home right now if it wasn't for this shit show. So he was fighting for his literal life.
Cops got mad, got jealous, whatever,
so sick
and made up this bullshit.
Listen to this from the police report. Upon my arrival, I was directed to the residence to attempt to locate the male. I made contact with Michael Green at his front door. Michael was yelling and upset and demanding we arrest him, so I complied with his
At Raging Phoenix 07 super chatted $20. The police are required to document and take photos of said abuse. There are none. The state would pick up the case if there was physical evidence. You guys need to know the law and use common sense.
And here's the thing. What Mike told me from the very beginning, I'm sure he told you this, is he was so drunk, and he does not drink. You guys know this, right? When the cops came, he was like, arrest me. If she wants me in jail, I'll go to jail. Yeah, I hit her like 15 times. He was just saying dumb shit. Yep. And he was like asking the cops to arrest him.
I just don't believe that. And I don't even believe you believe that at this point. Come on, buddy. Yikes.
He literally, Michael was yelling, upset, and demanding we arrest him. Stewart complied with his request and placed
broken
him in
women do
to the rear.
No, healthy, well-adjusted women will not stay with a violent man. Absolutely not. Thank God I've never
in the long run
anything like
because
that.
Those two drunk, what else could have happened?
Yeah.
Bridget's already like kind of lost her mind. She's calling the cops, you know.
She's running for her life. She's screaming.
God. Somebody in the chat said, I think she's trying to cover up. But why would she? She's going through a divorce.
Millions of dollars at a divorce. She's covering up so that she doesn't get the majority of his money because every jury and every judge on the planet would suck.
Not how that works, and you know it. But all that matters is, will the audience buy this enough to keep sending them money and keeping this absolute shit show afloat? That's what their little gears are grinding, trying to process. That's the question we shall see. But chat, I don't know.
Side with somebody that was getting the shit beat out of them and give them the majority of the fucking money. What the fuck?
Can somebody please donate and let WQQD Craft know?
Yeah.
Yes, I am on
right.
Because he keeps saying Keem's monetizing this,
dude.
Keem's
Dude,
monetizing
if he's
this.
mad.
And these were like really hedonistic, like party, like flamboyant rich people. Like I have a feeling they're not very wise with their money. They don't have much set aside for the future, for their kids' colleges, whatever. I'm not getting that vibe from Blob behind a camera in my nightmares. But
about us monetizing this, wait till he hears about the Johnny Depp trial. He gonna be real mad. Oh my God, everyone monetized that.
Dude, you just know they had some like talking points and we're like, let's talk about Johnny Depp.
That
Oh
domestic
my Lord,
abuse.
everybody made bank on
Everybody.
that trial.
They played fucking audio. They showed bruises. They did it for fucking 10 days straight.
Yeah, guys, other people totally profit off domestic violence. Keep sending in those TTSs intertwined at the same time as the 911 call. That was Keno.
Everybody monetized it.
Yeah. By the way, I am monetizing this. Cancel me, please.
And Mike probably will too on Queens.
If he's smart, he will.
I mean, I think the whole sweep thing has lost.
The
its
police
fucking
are on their
value,
way. You can be in chat
right?
peacefully, but
Sweeping
no more
is when
paneling.
you're like
Panel antics.
trying to throw something away and just like
Others
not even
are
talk
logging
about it,
panels.
right?
for antic-
I'm addressing it based on everything I know, and unlike anybody in chat, I talked to the alleged victim, and she says she's not a victim.
There's also a public statement on her Twitter where she said she's not a victim.
Could you pull that up?
Yeah.
Your interesting thoughts
Let's
is probably
read
like,
Bridget's Twitter.
I think
bitch
it's a
deserved
video. I
it.
think it's an audio or a video.
Doesn't sound
Hot
like she's doing
take?
herself any favors.
But hey, look, dude, if she wakes up the next morning and realizes I'm a drunk idiot, Mike didn't hit me, and I want to make things right, then I think that ultimately
Goes to the
she's
cops.
right to do that.
Goes to the cops, makes a statement, says I fucked up, apologizes for it, makes a public statement saying I fucked up, I did not, I lied.
The
I
thing
never
is,
want
is
to do
the
this.
thing is like,
Act normal in chat or pay the price, bitch. Go to your own stream, which would probably just be restreaming me. I do not care. And you can take your two little weirdo simps with you too.
the audience
And
is a mob.
by that, I mean,
And they
Brimer and
want
Julius.
Bridget to be like hit.
Yeah.
They want her to be hit.
Unless they want to keep
They
sending
want
me.
her to be abused so they can say bad guy, right? It's an endless cycle of this mom mentality where they actually want Bridget to be hit. They will not accept the idea that she may have lied or that she was drunk and intoxicated and was just trying to get revenge on Mike.
I know.
That
I'm
won't
sorry,
work
not
in
you,
their little
King. I'm
brains.
sorry.
In their
Listen,
brains.
I have a lot of love for people who I have maybe perhaps called in the past Grace Simp. Some say I myself am a scorned Grace Simp. And in some ways that is true, honestly. So don't get it twisted, people. I'm one of you, but not like Damius, one of you. Not like Rayler the sick in the head.
They want someone to be mad at.
Yay, thanks for the gifted subs for the yay, domestic violence gifted subs.
And you know what I should do? I should just call Bridget.
Oh, yeah, you know what would just be, dude, it's literally, oh my God. This is why I think they actually just didn't plan this out at all. I don't know. I'm so confused. Because just calling, like, hey, let me just put the alleged, like, victim on the spot in front of a live audience to sweep for my employee because it's making me look bad. Go on, bitch. Perform. Oy vey.
Thank you for the 5 gifted from Lily Masood.
Yes, guys, could you
Thank
help
you.
us please monetize this? This would be awesome.
Yeah.
She could be different, but she chooses
Let's
not to.
monetize the shit out of
It
it.
is.
I swear I have Bridget's number. I swear.
I don't.
It's all good.
Never did. I don't ever get nobody else's wife fucking address or whatever. I have everyone's number. Shit, I don't even have CD's number and I don't want it. I want him texting me.
The thing is, like, does Mike have a temper? Absolutely.
It's true.
Right?
Not when he's drunk, though.
But when he's drunk, no. We've all seen him drunk. He's
adorable when he's drunk.
And
He's a
it's
happy
like,
drunk.
I cannot see him hitting anyone. Like a female, I just no. I cannot see that.
I've never seen him do something like that.
Even though he's had like abuse scandals before, I believe with his nephews that they've swept for, and already he was sketchy for dating her when she was underage. And they have this cute little story they tell. I didn't know that she was 15 until they brought the birthday candles out and she blew them. What a surprise.
I'm just gonna call Bridget. I'll call Bridget on speaker and just ask her.
Yeah.
They should just start making some black guy jokes. Oh my god, that would just
By the way, the lake was like so happy that we rented a boat.
Yeah.
That Keemstar and Boogie 2988 rented a boat from them.
Yeah.
That they gave me another pass.
Let's go.
At Trevane Wilson 4,511 super chatted
Wow,
$19.90.
great time to do a weird little brag, you absolute maniac. I need to be highlighting Lebrowski on fucking fire in the comments. Haha, yes, come on, make it worse. Haha, sweep star.
59 cents. Remember keyboard warriors. All of these are opinions, but we were not there. We can't tell somebody else's story. Half of this community doesn't like Michael. Just leave if you are not happy. Enough of this.
I don't know how to do this. I'm sorry.
Well, they gotta have error.
That makes sense.
They gotta
to me
have
now.
error.
Hold on, let me find something to poke.
But yeah, guys, things will be tame and boring until it gets dark. So we're just hanging out now.
Which
When
is
it
why
gets-
we didn't start at 2 p.m.
When it gets dark, we'll liven up a little bit.
Do you want me to go make the chicken now or wait?
It's up to you. What do you think?
Shoot, I had him going for a second.
Are you guys hungry?
I can handle the show if you and Desi want to head out.
Yeah.
I don't know what to try.
I say make
Drive
chicken
the
now
golf
because
cart.
tonight I'm gonna make burgers.
So close to you guys, I'm gonna run it over.
You can make the turn. Just back up.
It's too nerve-wracking. Maybe I'll let Desi drive.
Desi can do it.
He's such
She's
a
doing a lot of
liar, dude.
She did really good.
Just go slow. Be careful. You girls know what to do.
Be good. Dude,
We'll run the stream.
it's gonna take her 1,000 hours to drive with her. She's so fucking careful.
Well,
be safe, baby. I
just
love
remember, stop at the railroad tracks.
If we get stuck.
I'm proud of you, baby. I love you. Good job driving.
But yeah, I'll call Bridget live in the air. I don't give a fuck. Go for it.
You know you don't give a fuck. Burn the
I
whole
swear I have
operation
Bridget's
to the
number.
ground. Just like that fire.
Yep.
And I'm in my peaceful era. Okay. Let's peacefully move on and let go. Okay. Not blickety blocking. Not gonna pull a DDOG, but maybe a little timeout. Little, I don't know, maybe do your own content. Oh wait, I forgot you're on vacation because you have to go to court for a couple hours. You're never gonna make it in this world, honey. It's so bad. No, he actually doesn't want that.
I guess they don't have Bridget's number. They're gonna die.
Yeah. Good luck, honey.
They're gonna die.
Oh, she'll be all right.
She's gonna take the mud.
Oh, let's squirt Sim's act.
Well, like I just Boogie, I'm confused. Like, what?
Dude, I'm aware because we've talked offline about it, as have many other people, and it's become this unhealthy like mutual hyperfixation, and I don't know, dude. It's been going on for about a year now. Like, I don't know, dude.
Really want me to do?
What they want you to do is agree with them and not Bridget. They want you to throw Bridget under the front bus and further victimize them so that they can be right. That's what they want you to do. They want you to say, well, Bridget, you're a liar.
Even a Barbie.
How dare you tell the truth? I don't believe your truth. Go fuck yourself. Because that's what they're doing. So they want you to do that.
You know, it's funny because Saffron Moon dash K4R says the police report says it all, Keem.
And we just
stop lying.
And we just read the police report.
Yeah, but
the police report said she had a slight red mark and Mike was begging to be arrested because he was drunk.
Yeah, like, did you not know that anyone who's ever been arrested they've all been found guilty?
Oh yeah, that's right. Once you've been charged, you're automatically guilty.
When you're charged, that means you're 100%. It's in the police report.
It's also in the Constitution.
Healthy may be a bit much, but the new era. I can focus on talking to people who are a little less involved, a little less local, a little less doing all that crazy shit. You know, they can react, whatever, but.
In this country,
it's in the police report, so stop lying.
Yeah, if
like,
you
what? That's
in
not
this
how
country,
that's not
you
how
are
it works,
guilty
bro.
Until proven guilty. Some more, because there's only.
That is true. That is true. That's true on every level, and it's sad that that's true, but it is fucking true. But I'm trying to be on a Thorpe fast. God damn it. Dancing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Once you've been charged, you're automatically guilty.
When you're charged, that means you're 100%. It's in the police report.
It's also in the Constitution. In this country,
it's in the police report, so stop lying.
Yeah, if
like,
you
what? That's
in
not
this
how
country,
that's not
you
how
are
it works,
guilty
bro.
Until proven guilty. Some more, because there's only.
Could you be guilty, commit a crime, and still be found innocent? Yes.
Remember how Johnny Depp was?
Yeah, they're going all over the place.
Could you be innocent of all charges, charged, and then found innocent? Yes.
Oh wait, isn't that what happened to Johnny Depp? That is what. You're right. Isn't that interesting?
I can only go off of what Bridget told me. And, you know, I'll call Mike, I guess, and get Bridget's number. But, yeah.
Listen, I
can only go off of what.
All right. The $18 salad is a splurge, people. Okay? It's an occasional splurge. I'm a lazy bitch. I desire healthy food. And occasionally I am so blessed and fortunate to afford it. But it's really not a sustainable habit, you know? But at the same time, never mind. We don't need to bring up drugs.
Bridget is saying, did you find what she put on Twitter?
Me.
No, I couldn't find it. I know it's there. I just can't find it.
All right. We're gonna call Bridget in like 10 minutes. She's in the shower.
At neglected_Tibbles super chatted $19.99. This is America. You are innocent until proven guilty. Allegations are not fact.
Correct.
This cancel culture is the way people think now. Sad. The police report isn't a guilty verdict.
Correct. It's important to let all the facts come to light.
I know. I'm truly so crazy in the way that I procrastinate basic things that would benefit my life greatly. It's wild, but we are making steps in the direction of functioning and acclimating to society at large. Thank you very much to go to the salad fund. Oh, very much appreciated. Yes. Can we hit that goal?
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
I don't know.
I'm wrong for thinking this, but I still have a healthy amount of faith in the American justice system. One way or another, I believe that the truth of the matter is going to come out.
Well,
and I also have faith in Keemstar to make the right decision depending on what information comes to light.
I do not.
That's fair too.
What else can I go on?
I think that's fair too.
Talk to Mike, the accuser, and then I gotta talk to the victim. And they're both telling me the same fucking story.
I think that's fair too.
Bridget has every incentive in the world to fuck Mike at this point.
Yup, and not the good kind of fuck.
So I gotta use common sense. I have to.
I don't know.
But common sense is not something they want you to use. They want you to destroy Bridget's life. They want you to destroy Michael's life. They want you to hurt Bridget by not believing her. They're wanting you to ignore the cops and ignore the fucking statement that Bridget
Cigarettes.
made.
Yeah, smoking,
And
stress.
to fucking the public. They want you to do all the damage you can to Michael because why? And in the process of damage Bridget, the person they're supposedly trying to protect. And for why?
I mean, I hate to say it, but like when people get drunk on alcohol, they do and say stupid fucking things.
I do.
Yeah, like beat
You
up
know,
your wife
it's just-
and
it
mother
is
for
what it is.
children.
I have to smoke.
So
These
Patrick,
plugs are
shut up.
Do you have an
so
EpiPen,
bad.
by the way?
Why?
Because a bee just blew by me and I'm allergic as fuck.
Uh-oh.
I know that.
Look at me.
You're driving. I've been drinking.
Yeah.
You're driving.
I guess I'm not drinking no more tonight then.
I do not have enough EpiPen.
Fuck.
I don't have an EpiPen either.
I probably should.
I wish they could see on camera the amount of bugs that are fucking harassing us right now. I literally have to smoke over and over again to get the bugs away from me.
I hate cigarettes and I want you to.
A three-legged mermaid super chatted $20.
Dude, I have that same issue. No way. Yeah, I just have to keep smoking because of the bugs.
Where's the table at Let's Settle This?
That table is boned.
Dude, the table at my house is like so demented. It's like it's turning into an art piece.
I love it though. Actually,
Yeah.
it should be.
Like-
For the price you paid for it, it needs to be.
Yeah, I think we're gonna burn it again at some point tonight. I'm gonna have to run back, grab
get
it. We'll light it up and we'll melt it into a ball.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, should we do that?
I want an actual art piece out of it. I want it to be like a statue thing that you put in the middle of your lake.
All right, guys. If we're sweeping, let us know TTS. If you feel like we're using common sense, let us know TTS. Give it.
Oy vey. Yikes.
It's your feedback. But yeah, tonight's show is going to be a little boring until it gets dark.
Hey.
Then we're going to have fun.
Everything's hotter when the sun goes down.
CD,
So much constant
how
coping.
do you like actually like hanging out with people?
I love hanging out with people. I'm not like a total recluse. I have friends back home that I see like weekly. And this
All right, so this was like a 12-hour stream. I think from all of that, that was an absolute disaster. Gamer, I don't know if there's anything else major in this, but I am curious. They were like, I guess, wasted, desperately trying to do anything to take attention away from that nightmare of a PR reaction to a domestic violence situation from one of their like closest collaborators. I do pay for premium. Oh, you're saying why do I? Sorry. My reading comprehension is almost as bad as Keemstar's. Good question. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm lazy, not tech savvy. I like some of the features. I like being able to make the little playlists, add to the queue. There's a couple reasons I felt rich enough to get it, but it has overdrafted my accounts at points. Really? I didn't get to finish part 2. Wait, what's the timestamp that he talks about it? Because what I have here is CD sitting awkwardly by fire pit, 2 hours, 10K views.
Sitting awkwardly by fire pit in your Apple Music library. You can ask me to play a radio station or ask for your music.
Dude, I didn't. Disastrous handling of kid behind a camera 911 call leak. 2 hour 13-minute mark. Keem walks up. CD makes urgent excuse to leave. Goes back to dead air for 10 minutes. Then Kim Jong-un gets back in the Tesla, bitches about CD not cleaning. Then starts coping, saying, I've never felt more confident. Talks about the horrible new show. Horrifically boring Discord mod drama. Bro, all right, fine. What do you want? What do you want, Chad? Just fucking tell me. What, the panel of traders? Sure. We could, all right, we'll take a break. We'll take a fucking break. Well, first off, I'm blocked. See, this is what I told him about his channel name. It could be hard to find. Bro. All right. Dude has been like deleting mad streams, but let's see if this one is still up. Oh, so this stream I listened to. I was driving back home from the airport with my mom, and everyone was like, oh, he had such great things to say about you guys. And we listened to it, and he was like, I just met these spectacular women. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so sweet. But whoa. Wait, is the Log How Rejects stupid stream still up for traders? Glazing or accurately reporting? Let's see. People shall determine.
Hello, everybody. I am live. I just got back from Ruvalo. It is 1 a.m. EST, July 11th. What's up, Jeremy?
Fuck you.
So I just wanted to make a short stream. I'm so tired. I drove almost 9 hours straight today.
He was truly a trooper. He drove, it was like 4 hours each way. And then he did 8 hours of streaming. We were so greedy. We tried to peer pressure him to stay at the end, which resulted in a slight little momentary misunderstanding where he did call us all psycho cunts. But we quickly got back on track. You know, we cleared it up. He thought we were actually like legit really mad, but we were just kind of like joking around. Like, you know, when someone's leaving and you're like, no, I don't want to say bye. He thought we were like actually pissed off or something. I think he's used to the Thorpe way of doing things, which is like maximum destruction and as minimal humanity as possible to make sure that there are no long-term collaborations whatsoever.
Down to Charleston, South Carolina from northern North Carolina. And it was so brutal, but so worth it to meet 3 of the greatest women.
Good. That universe needs to go down.
I have had the pleasure of meeting in my entire life.
Aww. That was really sweet. And yes, these were high praises, but honestly, I do genuinely feel like it went amazing. I thought Ava did an awesome job selecting a fun, just like casual arcade we could go to. And we were all hanging out and doing different things and splitting off. And I thought he did great. And then he even came back and hung out at the Ruvalo house, which I miss already. Wish I was there right now. I still can't believe the trip is over. There was so much buildup and excitement, and it's bittersweet. I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it was a success. I love the content. I'm still cutting clips, and I have a lot of editing to do. But, I'm sad. I'm sad it's over. I'm sad it's over. Diorio is a Keemstar. He's just going to swipe. No way. Well, I don't really know Diorio. I only know his name being mentioned in commentary, but I actually have never really watched his stuff, I don't think.
You're home, yay. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
I think because sometimes messaging, it just can make things a little too close, and I think he wanted to keep some distance, which, I respect and totally get that. So, but he did block me on Discord, which I understand, but in chat, come on, man. I really liked his chat. Reconsider, I've been getting a lot of people want to know, what did the DMs say? I'm not a leaker of DMs unless they're Keemstars to correct the record of lies. But no, Dalmatian Dog was a pleasure. There was a couple flirty DMs at one point. It's really not that big of a deal.
Did you eat? Not yet. I think I'm just going to wait till tomorrow.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I have to say, Ruby, Ava, and Lo are extremely sweet, talented, kind young women. And you really couldn't ask for anybody better to stream with or just hang out with in general. I mean, they are so fantastic, and I just can't say enough nice things about them. What's up, Schizo? How are you? How are you doing?
Schizo.
Lo really likes you.
That was also very heartwarming to me that Lo, this was her first time doing any kind of IRL collaboration, meeting people offline like this. So it was already a huge thing, but she's comfortable. She's been talking to me and Ava for months now and got to know us pretty well. Me and Ava had gotten to know DDOG, but Lo not as much. So it was not even, for a while, we didn't think that she was going to participate in that part of the trip. But she felt up for it, and I'm really glad that she did, because they actually got along really well. And at one point, Lo had to go to the store, and DDOG was like, "Oh, I'll go with you." And they had a really nice conversation. And I, well, I mean, especially when the only other collaboration was this bizarre, demonic sadism cult, it's only up from there. So we did have that advantage.
Should I drop the link? Everybody's asking for the link. Ruby's lover.
No.
They're nice girls. I fuck with them.
No, believe it or not, looking back, I would have bought sandals for this trip. I just don't. You guys know I have my everyday shoes, and I have some other boot heels, but I don't, because I have a walker. I walk a lot, and when you walk a lot, you're not really wearing flip-flops. I'm not really at the beach, like that. Largely, yes. She did, actually. She did, and I understand and respect the reason, and it's just, it's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe he will, in the future, consider unblocking, but, it's totally fine. I'd block me too, honestly.
Sounds like sarcasm? No sarcasm.
People just can't believe
Hi, Mr.
others
Sinky,
like
how
this.
are you? How are you doing tonight? I'll probably stream just for maybe 5 to 10 minutes because I really am gonna probably pass out. I'm glad to see that they're still live. I checked my subs. I gained 2 followers on Kick and 5 subscribers on YouTube. So it's really.
Dude, I kept telling him, we offered multiple times, dude, stream from your channel, you know, and we were shouting him out. But if he had streamed from his channel, I think that would have definitely brought some more people over. But I'm glad that he got some, you know, boost out of it. And I sent over some gifted subs on Kick. And I saw that he appreciated that. So 7 new subs, huge numbers. Yes, I actually did get a fuck ton of new subs through that trip, and we had great views for the night out. It was really wild. I had over 650 people, which is my most ever I've had consecutive. So that was quite nice for me.
Great. So we didn't gain that many followers, but I had a wonderful time, and that was really a once in a lifetime experience to like be with all 3 of them at once. Was I wouldn't trade that for the world. I would not trade that experience for the world. That meant a lot to me. It was really fun.
So beautiful though is actually
And
ridiculous.
I very much enjoyed it. It was a very, very good time, Crack. Seriously.
The yuppies from hell.
Even if the content wasn't fantastic, I mean,
it was. I think it was pretty good. I mean, obviously, I'm biased, you know, towards it. I think a lot of people were worried if he was even going to show up. So the fact that he showed up and was such a trooper to stick around for as long as he did and hang out, I just, you know, I thought it went really well. Sometimes people meet and they get along and it's fine, you know, but there were still some pretty wacky interactions. And we got the Stevie versus Dalmatian Dog struggle session that nobody saw coming. Yeah, they truly, it's like they really are socially broken. Don't even know what to do about it.
I still have very much enjoyed myself.
Classic Predator waiting for his
So, all right, well, I'm going to end, I guess, 5-minute stream. Gonna go watch Rubyland till the end of the show, but I will just leave this VOD up, and I think it's good just to get my thoughts out. This is kind of what I wanted to make while I was driving home, so traffic wasn't too bad and the rain wasn't so bad driving home, so it was really like the last 30 minutes of the drive that really killed me. Call in.
Hey.
It's over, D-Dog. Ava betrayed you.
The guy gives me hope.
All right, bud, get some
See,
rest.
anyone
Thank
can
you.
come through.
All right,
Have a redemption
everybody go
arc.
watch Rubyland. I just want to make this VOD.
Now compare and contrast. Let's see. Let's see his appearance. Wait, I want to see the Napton. Sorry, no offense, Mark Fusion. I want to see the. Where's Napton, dude? Oh, here we go.
Dalmatian, I'm sorry.
Oh, we got a
feel a
problem.
little hurt.
All right. All right, let's see. We'll compare and contrast a bit.
Hey guys. Okay. Hi, hello stream.
So he looked a bit thinner, and I think he just seems like a normal guy. I don't know if people are acting like he's this absolute maniac, like crazy visual, and I just didn't really get that. Like, Like the Thorpes are way more of an oddity just walking around. The Hunchback and the 8-foot tall Freakazoid.
Hi. Hello. I like. No, it's okay. Is it gonna be too loud?
No. Yes, hater cell.
Oh, okay.
I like.
I'm gonna
Shout
come
out
back
Hater
to
Cell in
that.
chat. Hater Cell's a legend.
There he is.
Hi everybody. Hopefully the show will be.
They had a nice little interaction. They had a nice little interaction. To stop meeting up with these awkward words, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I mean, I guess people say Prancess. I don't find Prancess to be particular. Well, maybe a bit, but he's a sociable person, and he actually, you'll see he does well in many different environments. He can talk to people and get along, and he's done very well networking in Austin. But he did make the fatal error of allying with the soon-to-be incarcerated, potentially, Dariusirl. He's going to be Darius in jail. And Prancess, scooping up those viewers. Maybe save them. Save them. Show them a better way. A better way of being. But apparently the charges are going through, people. The charges are going through. Lots of people are having a rough time. They're getting arrested. They're doing the DV. They're making money with it. It's odd. It's a bit much. I know people are crying if it's LCU. They're crying if it's not LCU. We're just going to go back and forth, people. Whatever. I'm just going to follow whatever the fuck I want. But I do want to hear Keem talking about Becky. But so hold that thought. Let's just do a little comparison of the two meetups. Can we look back and admit that Rubicon was pretty meh? And Prancess was the problem? No. I mean, obviously, there was a lot of improvement. Clear improvement in things that we did better and differently this trip as we've, gained skills in the streaming arena. At that point, I had only been IRL streaming for a couple months, and I'd never done any kind of trip like that. I wasn't even really one to take trips, period. So okay, sweet. Thank you, Gamer. Chat, don't be mad if Gamer reminds me a little bit, because I do want to keep this on my mind to come back to. No, we're not here to shit on Prancess just because he made the fatal error of moving in with Dariusirl. Nope. Because Prancess he's coming back up. He's been doing his Money or the Bag show, or the Bag of Love, and he really does well in those environments. He'd be very funny. And he was entertaining just on, I'll admit it, the fucking stupid trader panel. Okay, entertaining at points. So we'll get to that. Trader panel, don't worry, people. We're only on hour 2. Gonna keep this going. Keep this going for a while. But obviously, we all agree that there were improvements since Ruvalo. But I don't think it's Prancess was the issue. I think it was just a lack of experience. And also, we were still reacting to the Thorpes at that point. So they were it was they were still a part of that. Now they're just weirdly hate watching a bunch of women have fun on vacation for no reason. But
Good today. We have some very fun things planned. You want me to hold?
okay, so what they want as opposed to what we want. What they want, and I get it for content and having no regard for anyone's humanity or comfort, whatever. I get that's their thing. So their thing is hey, let me get this idiot simp to fall in love with me, and let's see how much I can exploit and humiliate him. That's their thing. As opposed to us, where it's hey, why don't we just have a fun, interesting collab? And why can't that just be enough?
Stand here? You want me to? Okay. All right.
No, but
I don't know how close we are to downtown. Very close.
Lolo says, ask him how excited he is to meet Ben.
I'm very
Well,
excited.
it's an amazing
I'm very excited. I very much look up to you, man.
Thanks. I find it weird because I've only known your voice.
Do you like people being your fan? Do you like fans? Okay, I don't know if I don't know if I call them ball washers, but
No, I was very. I mean, I personally was very clear about my intentions for this trip, and you know, when it got a little flirty, I reasserted, that I think that we should just have a little fun friendship meetup. But I do think that we get along very well, and I think we get along as content creators. So I'm sad that he doesn't want to continue that kind of relationship, but I also understand.
It's kind of rude.
To you?
Look at, they're so thrilled to have some prey there. They're ready to sink their teeth in. They're ready. Let's see, what can we put this guy through?
When I asked you why the sweatshirt, it's like 99
No, we
degrees.
should sit back, relax. Oh, can you turn the camera?
So it faces us.
Yeah, like turn it left a little bit. Does it go anywhere left? Okay, that's good, I guess.
True. That's a good point. He was a watcher and viewer and interacting with them for years before they met up. But he just had some very strange ideas just about life and people in general, that I would disagree with. That would make him perhaps think that Ben is a good person to look up to.
Perfect soldier, or Ben's a perfect Hitler soldier.
You want a sip of gin and tonic? Gin and tonic?
Absolutely not. Is there alcohol in that?
What do you think gin is?
Okay, so there is.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a little bit early to start drinking? You guys think? You're going down Courtney's path. You're aware of this.
Yeah,
Courtney's
let's climb with alcohol. I got
Courtney's
the
a crazy
between my dude. They said I wanted to.
Well, it's different when it's for your job.
The
hear about her yesterday?
with a stank ass
You gotta,
pussy.
let's
Jesus.
Yeah, my mom, my
You
sister.
talked with Courtney.
Talked with her? Like, what do you mean? I've talked to her on I've talked to her on Discord. Yes. Yeah.
On stream too.
Yeah. No, on stream. Yes. Yeah.
So you're one of the few people who's.
Wait, hold this just for a second. Don't drink it. Hold.
We have 3 directions we can go. One is to go to Lowe's
Hey!
if you want to get man points.
Go to Lowe's,
Drill
baby.
these
Shout out
things.
writing out low.
It's such a dumb idea.
So, yeah, okay, so probably like an hour.
Grace,
Yeah,
what do you think for hair?
it's giving helmet.
Why is everything swept? Why not apart?
This is what I have.
How about straight back? Because you're a wop. Grace, get some water and put your fingers in his hair and let's test it out.
Can you get rid of chat on here? Oh, Ben, I don't even want to watch this. I
can get rid of chat.
I can't see.
I approve his Lego hair. This is, you have to get your cherry pop. It's tough.
Yeah,
We're here for it. I would grab some weed and just lean into it.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think?
I'd abuse you on stream.
His legs are blinding me.
I don't like the camera's inverted, so I don't like that. It's inverted, right?
Mirrored.
I can't flip it.
Yep.
It's mirrored here, so it looks.
That's the actual YouTube feed. Good quality.
Thank you, James.
Grace.
Thank you for the $10 dono. Speaking of Elvira, where is Dalmatian Dog? He got me an amazing hat. Which I love, and he was correct to know that I'm somewhat visually inspired by Elvira and the early goth icons. Okay? The paleness, the big dark hair, the wing liner. She didn't invent this, okay? Before Amy Winehouse, there was Elvira. And she was like an 80s TV host who hosted like horror movie reviews or something. Dude, I know. What the fuck? I was watching for like a little bit last night, and then it went away. She did have big boobs. Elvira was hot back in the day. Shout out Elvira. Bro, he claims if he wasn't racist, he would knock boots with low. What a legend and agree. Ben's casting RB. Scary. Yeah, there's something wrong with me and my my fear receiving scepters that they were not going off like crazy in that RV. I was just like, yeah, let's just go get totally wrecked with the Thorps.
I'm going to be honest here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go on a total bender.
You
with
are
your
acting like a
incense
butt
pool.
fuck.
That's great.
You're supposed to be getting into your feminine.
Yes.
Okay. When you have someone who's new, you try to make them feel comfortable.
Okay.
But you're being you're acting crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. How can we improve on that?
That's so.
Would you like a snack?
Drinks, food,
Would you like a cup of water?
a toke,
You want like,
I sort of
music.
or we have cheeses or nuts?
Nuts.
I would be interested in seeing that.
I'm also here.
All right,
too,
so let's go now. Let's see compared to let's see how I've watched some of the footage back, but there's so much I need to go through. Shout out Ava the G. And she said she's going to be coming back potentially tomorrow for a stream, so stay tuned for that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I want to do the picking us up stream, which also got 13,000 views. The picking up Ruby stream. So that was hype as fuck. Started us out on a super strong note. We were getting crazy views. Then we go do a panel, have technical issues, restart the panel. And I did a stream for like 50 people. And I was like, damn. But then we got the numbers back, you know. But then we had some more technical issues. But then we got the numbers back. And then it was just smooth sailing. Okay. I want to see the chat.
Here we go.
Yes.
Guys,
We're stressing this morning.
guys, we're stressing. I'll wait for people to get in. Whoa,
Is it live?
sweet.
I don't see the live.
It is live. I think. Yeah.
Maybe just
We have
because it started
one
and stuff.
one person. I'll wait till I see some chats. Okay, Peaksy and JF. Okay. Hey guys. So let me tell you a little bit about this morning. Okay.
I know. I'm sorry.
So
Trust me.
we're all.
I am sorry. There were some bumpy points at the beginning, and I do apologize for that. But we got like 16 hours of pretty Kino content in the last day, and watching the beach stream. You know, I enjoyed watching it back, and I don't know. I think there were some, you know, harder points, and there were a lot of high points. I think we all definitely improved since Rubicon, and I'm excited to keep doing collaborations like this with people who are into making similar styles of content and just having fun with it, you know. And I feel extremely fortunate that, you know, chat was generous enough to support us going on this trip. And I did a poll, and the majority of people seem to be pleased with it. It's been majority positive reviews, so that's all I need to be happy right now. I appreciate that.
Oh, tired.
Look at that.
We
I
were
don't
out
think
late.
that
Y'all saw what happened last night. Okay, so I woke up at like 10, and then I kept on setting my snooze because I'm like, well, we're not going until 12. It takes me like 30 minutes to get ready. But he's been here for like
maybe I'll check that
2
out after. I'll
hours
be on
now,
for a little bit.
I think,
Oh.
or an hour. Just waiting for us. So I was like, I don't want him to be waiting. So we all like rushed and got ready. It was very stressful though. And I wish that we had a little bit more time.
Oh yeah, because the night before we had all gone out to a bar, which Ava also did a great job in selecting a fun bar for us. And there was just like a bunch of different styles of crowds of people there. It was a karaoke night. We got some random interaction with people there. The numbers were great. And we had an excellent time. And we managed to get up not that hungover, but DDOG did arrive early and we were already kind of like scrambling, you know? So, and, you know, I was just thinking in my head, like, don't cough, don't sneeze, and try to look feminine. So I put on a little frilly something and, you know, I tried to be a woman. Streamer.
Because I wanted to get him a gift.
I brought a gift.
You did?
Did you?
Okay, let's go. It's not the shirt.
No,
Is
we
it
got
the shirt?
some good karaoke shots there.
Is it?
We were a little,
because like I'm afraid that he's going to be disappointed. So Dalmatian is a very particular person, and he's a little bit of a diva, and he says he's from the upper echelons of society. So like I'm like, we gotta wine and dine. We gotta treat this man right. Exactly. We gotta treat this man right. So
teach us how to be good real women.
Yeah, he has his burner phone. That's all that he has.
Got the bow on.
Dude, he showed up mad early. That's the issue. Is like, yeah. So it's like we didn't want to keep him waiting. So, but then we were all like rushed. Lois went shopping for a new outfit. And then came back and we're like, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, we gotta fucking go. And then,
I will say,
her outfit.
Look at the outfit. I think we all served pretty good visual. I think my visual could have been better. I didn't pack very well. I thought we were going to do thrifting, but we ended up having some issues with Best Buy and this 5G booster crazy situation that happened. But like I said, pulled through.
They left the
Somebody
security tag on it.
Like,
crazy. The gimbal.
Oh, I did know. No, it is back there. It should be back there.
I didn't see one back there. No.
What?
You took your selfie stick in yesterday?
Yesterday, yeah.
Damn it! This is what happens when we're rushed, people.
Yeah, no, I literally got ready in 5 fucking minutes. What? Isn't there another one?
Not in here.
Well, that's fine. You have a steady hand.
I try.
You know,
we'll have to hand it off.
Despite being the oldest one there, I am still a child. And the reason I was in the back seat is because I am just aware. Okay? I'm a non-driver. I'm also not good with spatial awareness whatsoever. Like, really bad. As we saw, I did get lost for like an hour trying to find the car at the beach. Somehow. It was very wild. Come on. I think he has an interesting personality. He has an interesting enough personality that people will sit there and watch his no visual streams. That says something, you know? Like today, I told y'all I'm a little tired. Okay, the visual's going to have to carry. I tried.
Place where maybe there's not streaming allowed, so maybe it'll keep us
That's
under
true.
the radar. Like at the club last night, I think sometimes they'll ask you to stop. I've been at bars where they're like, doing it's like,
Bro, Keemstar, I know, right? And it was like a hard one. I can't believe that she got it off. It was like a big one.
Bro, I took a knife and I started crying at that bitch, guys. Stop playing with me. Because I bought
Yes,
2 outfits
true.
and the second.
Bro, do not do drugs, people. I really do think I have some level of brain damage from drug use. Quite genuinely. And that's unfortunate, but
It was
can try to work around it.
It was just, it was too much. It was too much. It was too much. It was a lot.
strapless.
Yeah, a lot to
leopard
see.
belt,
I can't be showing too much, you know. Yeah, that's for like at home where no YouTube people see me because it was too much.
Yeah, it was super cute though.
At the bottom,
See, if Ruby moves to the other end, we can see all 3 in the frame. Yeah.
Oh
She
yeah,
go
I
in
can just go in
the-
the middle. I don't
Hi, chat. What's up?
You going thrifting? No. She went to like Rue 21.
No, I went to the cutest
Are you
fucking outlet mall, guys. I think it's called like
What
Camden
up,
Outlet Mall. So
Psycho
if you guys come down here in Charleston, you guys absolutely need to stop down there because any store that you
Dude,
guys
no.
that-
I'm not winding. I'm still going to go for like another 2 hours, people. Don't get it twisted. Okay? I'm just trying to also manage expectations because that's just a part of customer service, baby. great. Numbers dropping like flies. Oh, we're back up.
You know, you would think in his outlet mall they had fucking 10 times more. And I mean, everything was like decently priced. Like obviously it's expensive to have like fucking.
Let's see how our interactions were a bit different.
Well,
we were
and I was also showing Lo because she never. I saw really my like guy best friend. He's like 5'6", and his baby mama is 5'10", I think. 5'11", maybe.
Constantly high and maintained somehow.
I hope he's wearing the cap and sunglasses. He probably is.
Lucifer. No.
What are you gonna do together? We're gonna play some games. Okay, guys. Oh my god! What's up, bro?
There he is.
Good.
Here, let me get the.
What's up, dude?
Hey, how's it going, DDOG? I know you look great. You look like you lost weight.
Yeah, stop. Okay, now Ruby's hug. Ruby. Oh my god. Yeah. Is it cool? Yeah. Okay.
There's our
You're a little overdressed. Look at look at him looking all fancy.
And you said you don't look that nice.
We're
You look like a true South Carolinian.
We're being, friendly, warm, greeting him. We're glad he came out. We're happy to see him. Other people could take notes on how humans who have proper functioning, like social awareness, emotional intelligence, empathy, maybe they can learn how to like replicate and perhaps adapt and acclimate to society better by watching this, surprisingly.
Are you for real? Oh shit.
Yeah, he says that this is the ghetto.
Oh, I this is this right here.
Oh, go get the present. Go get the present.
It's unlocked.
She has a present.
Yeah,
I don't even know what it
is.
is.
Nervous and awkward, but it's okay. Let's play some games. I don't know what's going on in there, but I'm ready to play some arcade.
Fake news.
We have 134 right now. He looks like he's being held hostage. Stop.
You're not being held hostage.
He looks like a golfer. They said
lying.
He looks upper echelon.
You do? Are you?
I don't know why that would be.
You make money?
No, not really. My parents are.
I'm not like asking to like be picky or pry and see. I'm just like, if you're upper echelon, then you gotta have money.
Yeah, well, my parents finance me. Yeah.
So
how tall? He's tall.
Are you a trust fund baby? Yeah, he is.
I wouldn't say necessarily.
Well, it's
okay. Lowen, she was sus of him, and she was weary about coming. But I love that they did eventually end up warming up to each other. It's really cute.
Oh yeah, Ruby got his present. Are you excited?
Oh shit! Looks like a doggy poop bag.
Did not wrap.
No, I'm saying the outside, not like it literally does.
Let's see what this is.
Still my faux era.
We got presents, guys.
Oh, Ruby, that's very nice of you.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
What are you doing? What is that?
Oh my god!
I didn't know you guys.
He does.
Actually
so cute.
I already had accepted a bunch of teeny beanies because I like beanie babies, but yeah, it's original from the McDonald's teeny beanie franchise. Now you have a visual representation.
Are you gonna cherish that for the rest of your life?
That'll be like your channel symbol.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
He says it's going in the fucking trash as soon as I walk out.
Did you?
You didn't want to show it.
Your Ava, your hat, like you said.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ruby, she can have me.
Okay. Here we go.
Nice hat. It is a nice hat.
All right, this is pretty tight. This is pretty fucking tight. You already got a card? Okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, how much is a card?
Yeah, that's what we were guessing.
Okay. Oh my god. Give me a hug.
Aww.
I'm so happy to see you.
I actually don't look that bad.
No, you don't.
Which is nice.
Not at all. Your hair's not too
See,
long.
already happy, friendly. He's feeling better about the visual, and I think his visual is looking better. Truly.
Shout out Crack. Shout out King TL. Shout out Tommy. Shout out
Yeah,
Tommy.
he's killing it.
Shout out Ashes to Ashes. Shout out Bolt. That's all the others that finance this.
They're saying you look great. It's like hugging money. Ava getting a taste to upper echelon. DDOG, you look good, bud. Better than the Thorpes. Shout out. Your fit is great. Says BB.
That was crazy.
Okay. Okay. Let's. Oh, Ruby is immediately. Oh, okay. Dude, okay. I definitely want to do like arcade games. Okay, should we have like? I feel like we should have somebody.
There were many shout outs, but he wasn't even there.
Well,
He didn't go up, I think, when we were at the restaurant.
Yeah.
You got mini golf.
We do have mini golf.
We're doing lights.
Okay.
Let's finance our little policies online.
Okay.
Let's turn the camera on for you guys. Supermodel alert.
Okay. No coffee, no Red Bull, no Diet Coke, just
Dude, I was on like minimal caffeine, and you guys know how I am. I have a little issue with that. Okay, it's common in the recovery community to abuse nicotine and caffeine for a bit. Hopefully we're gonna ease away from that at some point, but I could not believe it. No coffee, no Red Bull, but they did have Diet Coke, so I made do.
Okay, do you guys all want one? Yeah. Or should we just share?
Oh, I feel like we should just share.
Yeah. I can feel it. We just take some feel here. Okay.
We don't have dispensaries down here. Weed's illegal.
Okay, so we like. Yeah. I want to play. Yeah.
I genuinely disagree. I know some people are extremely cynical, but as an eccentric person, I do get along with other eccentric people. Believe it or not, that is just a fact about me. But no, I don't think we're giving him like the grace treatment at all.
Shout out to you, chat. Make sure you guys are hitting the like, sharing out the video, hitting the donut if you guys ever so please.
Hello. Got it twisted.
It's more fun to smoke when it's illegal. Hey, Envy, I know that's right. I got a blunt in my bag right now waiting for me.
And the people who know, I just like hanging out in his chats. I enjoy that he has really like out of pocket like opinions and ideas about things. And he just is who he is, and he's firm in that. And I find that to be interesting. And I think that makes for interesting content and interactions. That's just truly how I feel. A lol cow. I don't think is he a lol cow? I don't think people watch him as a lol cow, but I can see maybe some do, as some people watch me as a lol cow. But I personally don't really see people in those terms so much. I just find him to be an interesting person who I enjoyed collaborating with.
When I get out of this bitch.
And I was impressed by his visual. He looked way worse in the Thorpe thing. So yeah, expectations were much lower. Yeah. Dude, for real. Yeah, like what the... And we were all hanging out. Everyone saw that we got along really well. So it's like, come on. Like, why does people are... I mean, I get it. People are cynical. I'm turning more cynical than I once was. I get it.
Stevie got a membership. Shout out to the members. Shout out to Quadratic. Shout out to Stevie. W get cracked. We do appreciate you. Thank you.
Crack did give you 10. How much did Damius give you?
Probably like 10 too.
10? Okay. And how much did like $100 or 50?
No, I'm gonna get like a $200 payout, $250 on.
Get crack share got some memberships for you.
Thank you, Get Crack. Shut up, Get Crack.
Dude, so much. I wish I fucking just like lived closer. I wish I lived closer to Eva and Lo. Like, and even DDOG. I wish, a lot of the people I tend to meet and get along with online, unfortunately, live quite far away. You know, I've got some people in Canada I want to collaborate with, but I don't even have a fucking passport. So but we're working our way up to that, and I'll take this as far as I can take it. Just reach for the stars, people. Reach for Keemstar. Throw them away in the garbage.
Yes, we're gonna split that.
Yes, anything.
He gifted 20. He gifted 20.
Thank you. Anything that we get, we're splitting with Dalmatian Dog. So if you wanna,
thank you, Crash.
Tell
Thank you,
Dalmatian Dog that you
Edward's
appreciate
one
him
on
coming
me.
out
Thank you,
here.
Edward is
Yeah.
someone too.
Thank you, Edward. Shit, let's go.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you, Ed. Brought.
Like, contrary to popular belief amongst certain sectors, like, people don't only want to just only see conflict 24/7. Conflict isn't compelling unless it's an aberration. When it's every day, you become desensitized. It becomes boring. What people like is to see something different, something new, something novel, you know? And us all getting along and having this actually go well was a new experience.
Together, guys.
You know, some may remember me and Ava were initially beefing. You know, we had she drew a picture of me that was actually very well drawn, but not necessarily flattering. And we rapped about each other. There was some hate rapping, but we were really in the crossfires of a different war, you know, and ultimately we have a lot in common. And I enjoy our friendship and collaboration. And same goes for Lo. Oh.
Shout out to you, Edward. Shout out to you, Edward. Thank you.
Okay, wait, hold on though. So what is your impression?
Right, just seeing us try to, like, I struggle. I know I struggle in the world, and there is some entertainment value to that. Like, you know, people like seeing other people just, I don't know.
Really.
We can't hear. What did you say?
What would happen?
What do you want me to say? I mean,
Well, yeah. What are your first
I
impressions?
gotta pull it up.
I mean, we weren't. I wasn't expecting. I wanted you to actually like say how you feel.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched you guys. I know how you are, so I don't know.
Well, am I the same like in person as I am online? Nonchalant. I think so too. Me too.
I don't know. We've practiced for a few minutes now.
Yeah, I would say all four people in this content are very similar online and off. We all are just, you know, try to be true to ourselves online and how we act. So it's not vastly different on or off, you know? Bro. Dude, this whole thing there's so many good clips in it that I still have to go through. So I should be like writing down some timestamps while I'm watching this back.
Is it this question? I was thinking about
Yeah, whatever. Did you guys get your card? You guys got the card? Okay, but you want to hold it? Okay.
Can I just flip it? Like, how do I flip it?
Oh, if you have to like push there and then And if you want, you can log in on my phone to stream to your channel too if you wanted to support it.
Whoa.
Yeah. So you really don't have a phone? Why?
I don't do phones.
Why? Like they're not, you know.
We have to keep
It's no good to
recording.
me because believe me, if I could live without a phone, I would want to. But like, how do you do it?
I use somebody else's and then.
You know, maybe we can watch some of that stream, even though it's private, okay? We can look at some of the safer footage from earlier in the stream. It was really like the later, like 5 hours once I was completely wrecked, that a lot of non-TOS friendly things happened. A lot of things that have been detrimental to my personal life happened, and that's fine. What do you do?
For my logins, I don't know. I try to just do whatever I can to not have one myself.
So,
But it's not easy. I agree.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy. But how do you like, you know, like it's just like you have your bank account, like multiple things. How do you just even like?
Well,
Thank you,
Layla.
to fucking, like,
And
just little
BB.
shit like that. You know what I mean?
as much as I can do, I try to.
Have fun with the girlies, D-Dog. Thank you.
The highlight, just the highlight was that he came out, he interacted and did really well socially, enjoyed the content, and the audience enjoyed it. You know, and there's many points that are just funny. Like, even the back and forth with him and Stevie was funny, and Stevie was, they both were funny in that, you know, in that part. At least watching it back in the moment, I wanted to kind of de-escalate. But
20 euros got you number on my y'all are showing some love.
I'm living the dream out here, okay, people.
But that's what I kind of try to do. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad that it worked for you, though. I want to get to
In
that
Prawn
point
Con?
for sure someday.
It's so addictive. You should just quit for a week and see.
Bro.
You can do anything,
And that's what I'm saying,
people.
like, off of YouTube completely.
I'm
off
ready
of
to
the phones,
skip
like,
down
it definitely
again.
would be hard, but I would just need to do something to, like, kind of make up my time, you know?
You don't
like,
even realize how actually addicting it is
until you stop.
Until you
Yeah.
stop, yeah,
And
yeah.
it's anything, any addiction, smoking, you're trying to stop, like, it's very, very fucking hard. So I guarantee I would be, like, withdrawing like a fucking crackhead, but at the same time, I would be able to get through it. It wouldn't be too hard. If you can do it, I can do it. That's what I would say, you know?
I don't know. Do you have a computer yourself? Okay, so that yeah.
It's harder. I have, like, a phone, a
Wait, I wanna see the
computer,
part
like a
where the-
PlayStation, Xbox, like, so, you know,
Taking
taking the
photos.
time to, like, detox from all of
Yeah,
them,
this
I don't know.
This was my part.
Thank you, man. Hi,
Oh, hey,
Ember. You look
Hey,
nervous.
We're all recording like, hi, chat.
Yo,
Look, we're out in the world, people.
Going to get D-Dog.
We're outside.
What? Oh, by Stevie?
No.
Yeah.
Dude,
You
should
should
call
call
in
in
and
and
we
we
can have this.
No, I don't have any muscles. I barely have any muscles.
Ridiculous standard.
I like doing this stuff.
Angle it down.
I look okay. I'm surprised I look so good. I think I look pretty decent.
Dalmatian, we can get pictures
Are
right
we
here.
all
Take
pretend
pictures.
each other?
All right, I have a camera with me.
And he did bring his camera. Let's see your camera.
It's in the car.
Okay.
But
We'll
need
see you
to
later.
All right, guys, get it. Do we want? I think we should do one scene. What do you guys want to do? I like the Harajuku. Or the International Spy. I like that one.
Either Harajuku or International Spy. I think.
Which one?
I like Harajuku. Which one do you guys think?
Hey, we are, you know, Ruvalo Part 2. So I'm already gearing up for the next thing. And like, I think it would be fun to do, I don't know, to just pick some random fucking place and just get an Airbnb and just go there as just like a fun little mini trip, you know, just to be out and just do something totally random and fun for the channel. But aside from that, I also want to start thinking about Ruvalo 2, maybe a Seattle edition or a New Haven edition. This could be the new Ruvalo house if I can tidy up a bit someday. Next time we will do this too. Oh, come on, people. It's bad. It's pretty bad. But anyway.
He likes this one. He wants Harajuku or this one.
Let Ruby choose.
Harajuku.
Ruby, what do you want to do?
I think I made a good
That is
decision.
cool.
I want to see his best Harajuku style.
I don't even know what this is.
Okay.
Exactly.
You ready?
Actually,
Strike up some
we'll see how it looks. We'll see how we're at. We'll
really pretty poses.
Oh, just
Show
to show. I'm
us a double
sorry.
peace sign.
Double peace sign.
3,
Oh wait, we gotta.
You gotta get down.
1.
Follow the camera at kiss.
3, 2, 1.
Look surprised.
3, 2, 1.
Striker, kawaii pose.
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
1. I don't even know how to do this one.
Oh, I should have done that.
Okay. Kawaii.
Yeah. Okay. Chill out.
Photo package.
Chill out, lady. I need more time to pose.
Yeah, I know, right?
Super great.
Yes, this one.
Chad, is Grace live?
Are you happy with your photos? What do you guys? Do you want to retake it or like?
Chad, is
We
Grace
can
live?
retake it now that we know. Okay, yeah, we can retake it. Yeah. Okay, don't be so.
Can we do this?
What? Why?
It's like
You wanted that reaction, you know? You want to reaction. You want to make her jealous.
Did we just do all this?
Yeah, we're retaking it. We're
Okay,
retaking it. And it's lagging.
Yeah, we were trying to.
Oh,
this wasn't like I understand, you know, Rubicon. We all, me, Brun, and Ava met through the Thorpe universe, you know, and we were like, let's do an anti-Thorpe con. Whatever. So I get why, you know, they were like calling restaurants we're at, trying to get us kicked out, fucking with the trip, doing whatever they do, restreaming it, mocking it, etc., etc. Ruby was DDOG's third place. Ava was second. That's great. I mean, I'm happy that people are liking each other.
It's super laggy though.
I like it.
Oh yeah, but it really wasn't. Aside from the DDOG meetup, I can see why she has interest in that, but I don't know. It did seem a bit personal, vindictive, and bitter.
Probably lurking. She's so jealous because she has no friends.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's absolutely right. Grace doesn't have any friends, and she's fat and alone.
Poor photo strips, maybe.
It's a rough situation. Grace only has her fat, broke, ugly dad. It's horrible.
Yeah, well, dude, you know what's wild? She has to pay all the child support.
Yep, that's true. Yeah.
With all of the money that they make, because
Grace.
Speaking of,
the money.
it reminds me of a clip that I reference often, and probably no one knows what I'm talking about. Oh, look at Mr. Deadman. Chat is stacked. Are they talking about me? Oh God. She creates an actual victim. I don't know. Oh, wait, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. I was looking at. Oh, great work, Mr. Deadman. He's also been up on the up and up. I'm seeing some channels in the community that have been coming up, and I love to see it. Foreman, even though I banned him for saying the N-word, I have been tuning into some of his shows and enjoying them a bit more. DDOG on the up and up, Foreman on the up and up, obviously Ruvalo, you know, and Mr. Deadman, he's been pulling better numbers too. Bethadone had what, 800 people watching. Like, we love to see it. We love to see it, baby. Oh wait, I know the clip. Hold on 1 second, because this is from a deleted stream, but it was I was lolling for quite some time when I heard this. Okay, shorts. Oh, also this. Well, we'll go after that. Here we go. Speaking of the child support,
an hour and they paid Courtney child support. Do you realize they make $8 an hour and they pay child support to Courtney? Like, I jack off thinking about Grace making the child support payment to Courtney. I get off on it, Jeremy. Do you understand that? I get off.
this literally like loops in my brain, and I feel like I just find myself saying, "I get off on it, Jeremy." Like, it's such a niche upon niche upon niche reference of a deleted DDOG stream, but I clipped it for posterity. I get off on it. Do you understand me, Jeremy? Do you
off on her thinking about her having 0 viewers, having no content?
He's hilarious when he pops.
Do you
off.
realize that, Jeremy?
Oh my God!
What's funny
That's
about
funny, dude?
It's
That's a funny joke. That's a joke, right?
No,
you didn't intend that as a joke.
No,
You're serious.
It's so funny what a nasty, grashed up bitch she is.
Rashed up,
and let's
bitch.
hope the rashes spread all over her body. And let's hope that her
just the way. I hope the rash is spread all over her body.
Dude, she said those rashes were 100% poison ivy or oak, poison oak. I don't know that.
Think about how much money she has to pay in child support, man. Are you getting off on it now? Where and they pay Courtney child support? Do you realize they make $8 an hour and they pay child support to Courtney? Like, I jack off thinking about Grace making the child support payment to Courtney. I get off on it, Jeremy. Do you understand that?
Do you understand?
I get off on her thinking about her having 0 viewers, having no content. Do you realize that, Jeremy?
Oh my god!
Realize that?
What's funny about
funny, dude?
It's
That's a funny joke. That's a joke, right?
No,
you didn't intend that as a joke.
No,
You're serious.
It's so funny what a nasty, grashed up bitch she is.
Wait, and then there was another clip.
And let's hope.
Stop privating streams, DDOG. It's not okay.
She is a Down syndrome type of special needs, yellow teeth, little boy looking, no tits, no ass, no hygiene. Dad smacks her ass. I mean, do you realize?
But when did this realization come about? Because it seems to be very recently when
we met up. When we met up, and she was like such a gross, nasty retard. When we met up, after we met up, I realized that she was.
I can't take the suspect
really
anymore.
more retarded than what I even had known before.
I mean, I saw you get in that RV. You were like wiping your palms.
Realize
You
that
were
and
so
after-
nervous. You were like,
It was the
this is my
filth.
big.
She is a Down syndrome type of special needs, yellow teeth, little boy looking, no tits, no ass, no hygiene. Dad smacks her ass.
No tits, no hygiene. Dad smacks her ass. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, please. I heard someone potentially had the lost stream. I am curious if anyone wants to hook it up. I'm very curious. All right, let's see what Deadman's doing. I hope they're not talking about me. I'm not in the mood. Not Mr. Deadman, but you know who the other people that he might be covering right now. Oh, good. They're talking about Courtney. Not her. Oh, wait. You guys.
Form us. We're
Sorry,
forced
people.
together, and then like we're forced into smaller and smaller compartments until we're living in the back of an RV, which doesn't make it easier to live with someone, right? And these people think they're helping us out by shunning us and isolating us from everything else. So that's why we're glad to be here, even though you were our.
You're my second choice. Honestly, should have been the first choice. I think I'm asking like legit good questions here, open questions, really trying to explore you guys.
Wait, they're interacting.
I know there's a lot of baggage with you guys. Of course, we all know what that baggage is.
Shit.
Yeah. Here's another thing, Mr. Deadman. I think you're great at this. My son John Thorpe is right here in chat. We can leave, and you would do a great interview with him, and also this pig fucker Snail, the most disgusting, sexually obsessed monster of a human being I've ever encountered. Is welcome to. She loves to come up here and talk shit, and it might be interesting because I think you're interesting because you're actually obviously just in it for the laugh. Obviously, just in it for the laughs. The malice is like not really the thing, and everyone I think is aware that like you have an outside job and you have an outside family, so you're just here for kind of shit show. So you might be able to grab like that's
okay. So do you want to open this up to a whole panel? People come on and talk,
They're
ask you
welcome
anything.
to come on, but they
Okay.
generally won't come on. But yeah, absolutely, yeah, sure.
Oh shit, John's in chat.
Okay, let me send the.
I don't
But
feel
I
like,
would just
I don't feel
ask
like
you
everyone
that you wouldn't let them just talk over us. That's all.
Yeah, I'll try to control that.
Yeah.
One at a time, people.
I'm not sure everyone thinks Mr. Deadman has a job, but
No, he's in
Let's all
coffee.
drop
isn't he?
in.
Is that bad
I
to
guess
say?
this is right now. Yeah.
Isn't he in the
What does
coffee
that mean?
industry?
Is he a barista?
Oh, I've heard him say that.
Yeah, I ship coffee to people.
Oh,
I mean, I got a job.
You
Guys, if you're
roast
liking the
coffee
stream,
and
if you're watching,
bag it?
press the like button. That helps out a lot. And if you guys want to
But I
hop
don't
into
think
VC,
I don't think he wants that to be part of his channel.
Oh, I didn't know that at all. I never.
I heard him say that. He has kids, but he largely keeps them out of
No,
it.
I believe that. Yeah, no.
He has a wife, and it's sort of a joke.
PDL has a
Danish
question for you,
woman.
Ben. There's a theory that I think this has come from NoFap Gamer, which is great, that you have brain worms.
Yeah, I
had
think that came
encephalitis.
from a conflation of the idea that I have what's that called? IBS, because I do get like the shit sometimes because my life is crazy. And also the fact that it is true that I had Eastern equine encephalitis, which is a relatively rare disease that comes from mosquitoes when I was like 4 and causes like brain swelling. So I think he put the two together and said I had brain worms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not see that coming either.
He's a little out there. I think he has.
He can tell you something else, but
Okay,
He
so
sent
the
me a
brain
dick pic.
So the
He
brain
was
worms,
angry.
the brain worms aren't controlling you.
I had something called Eastern equine encephalitis, which causes an inflammation of lining around your brain, between your skull and your brain.
Mhm.
And it is often fatal or causes brain damage. But
Okay.
It's untreatable, and so this is where RD, who's an obsessed person who glories in having anal sex with his wife and doing analysis.
We got RZA here.
Causes brain damage, but not this time.
It causes brain damage, but not this time.
Bob Gorka, the postal worker from the UK.
Riz is great. Wait, I have a question for Grace.
Pretended who pretended to be a construction supervisor from a wealthy family in the UK. Oh, oops.
Next year, I'm
Oh,
going
she
to
didn't say he was the
pretend to be
prince of
a
England.
banker.
Yeah, you should have gone. You didn't fall too far from Grace, but your fantasy self is quite some distance from what we know to be the truth about you, which is
My
that you're a
fantasy self
third-rate
just shovels
public worker.
concrete. Yeah.
All
You
right,
have the
Grace.
sort of job
Grace,
that
I have a
the
question for you. It's a
dumb-
follow up on something. I just want to know for sure. There was a stream where you mentioned you were trading nudes for shoes. Is that indeed happening?
Who said that? Literally, I have no idea what people are talking about.
That was clipped out.
I had a
Bring it to
chatter. I
words.
had a chatter who sent me some money for some shoes, but people are claiming I said that. I mean, I don't really
Maybe
care.
because it
but-
rhymes. Nude shoes.
Nude
Doesn't
Can
really-
we just say
Oh my
that the chatter's name
God.
is Ontario?
I think they're lying to trigger me into interacting. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's Montero. Yeah, he sent me $200 to get shoes.
Really?
Yeah,
What a king.
but it wasn't for nudes.
No, it wasn't
think
for
you should
nudes.
use
It was
that.
you were
You're
looking.
a whore.
Okay,
I already
here it is.
told
There's
you
a
you're a
there's a
whore,
clip.
so
It has
send
your
him a fucking
voice.
nude.
It has your voice. You're like looking at
go ahead,
shoes.
play it.
You're looking at shoes, and you said that like, oh, I get this in exchange for nudes, or no, it was a lewds. You said lewds. So that's what they're asking about.
Oh,
roll the clip.
I mean, I'm sure I made a joke about it. You
Oh.
guys can. I mean, honestly, I should send the guy something.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was
But
just a joke.
No,
Gotcha.
No, because because I was
So-
trying
so
to
what
like,
I
I was trying to be like nice to him in DMs. I was like, oh my god, thank you.
Hey,
so much.
Rubik Spacecock is here. Come
And
on
then-
up, Ruby.
And then he was
Ruby,
like,
come
oh my
in.
God, you're making me feel like a.
Oh,
He was like,
God.
"Oh my god, you're making me feel like a creep. Just pick the fucking shoes and buy them, fucking idiot." And I was like, okay. So I don't think he
was a
wants
creep.
nudes.
I
don't
think he wanted
wants
the
nudes.
shoes back after you wore them.
I couldn't even say thank you with a heart emoji without him like feeling awkward about it. So I was trying to respect his wishes.
All right, so I think it's coming from this clip right here. If I play this, you guys should be able to hear this. Can you hear this?
I've never bought new shoes before like this. So I mean, I definitely don't like this style. I don't like the red. What do I have to do in return for the shoes? I have to send nudes.
Get this in nudes.
Respond to the allegations. Clearly, that was serious.
I mean,
Damn it.
Well, you did make a deal.
Yeah.
Why don't you go in the back? Why don't you go in the back and
picture
take
of
a
your
really
tits
gross
is definitely-
naked picture of yourself? That'll make everyone puke, and then
I'm
send it.
not
And that'll be
even
the end
not
of that.
doing this. I'm at change.
Yeah, I'm thinking Grace made a good deal. A picture of her tits is definitely not worth a pair of shoes.
Hey, I was surprised by that too. I was like, damn.
More than Ruby ever got.
Hey, if I was a chick, dude, I'd be bartering all the time, man. Shit, dude.
If you were a chick, you'd be standing on a pile of shoes.
I could
I
actually
would be.
You were a chick.
online, but
I'd be standing on a pile of shoes that I
Oh,
got
I
for
see what you
selling my
mean,
lewds. That's what. Okay, I'd be.
Nobody would buy your lewds if you were a chick, Mr. Deadman.
Oh no, I'd be the
Mrs.
hottest
Deadman.
chick. I'd be the hottest chick. I'd get cut up and made up. I'd be the hottest
why
fucking chick,
nobody
dude.
likes you,
I would
Grace.
play the
Have you
game.
fantasized about being a woman? Because I know.
Oh. Actually, Ben, that's a theory too. There's a theory that you might be turning out soon.
It's also like kind of fucked up. A couple weird things. Sometimes there's these kind of like synchronetic like moments. Okay. You know, like how I was a Dalmatian every year for Halloween for many years. And I've always had an affinity and drawn that animal. And then we meet Dalmatian dog manifestation. Hello. I forget where I was going with that. Oh, but also there's a clip on Naptown of the Thorpes that's like the Thorpes with, as many know, my IRL last name, but which happens to be the name of a store. Okay, whatever. I'm already doxed. I don't really care that much. So it's an odd clip. And me and Stevie were watching it the other day. I'm just being like, oh my God, that's so Paro's and dude, let's go. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Anyway. What was the other synchronetic thing? It'll come back to me.
Ben,
I've tried. I want.
Oh, with the Ruby thing. So, Ruby was a nickname that we had for my older brother at points. He had many, many, many nicknames. It was kind of a joke, and they would always change a little bit every time he made an account somewhere. It was just, he was another kind of like weirdo internet person like me. And he had many variations. He was Rubik's Cube Stay and all these other like variations of it. There is something about the Thorpes that reminds me of elements of my family, you know, and I think that's why I've had a soft spot for them, and they can be funny at times, but it's not worth the sadism, you know. That's just all a bit too crazy for me, honestly, and I really do want Grace to get out of that situation. Yo, Prawn, what's up? We got Prawn in the chat. Dude, I need to see this Paro action.
I want to be I want to be a woman, so legally I'm favored. But I don't want to cut off my dick and balls.
But also, it's going to be tough being a 6'8" woman. It's to be a hard sell.
Well, that'd be part of my impression, wouldn't it?
Be a tall ass bitch.
The world's largest woman.
I also like gays, but I
micro
imagine
penis.
butt sex being anything but.
You see what I'm?
Why? Every single conversation goes back to gay sex, Ben wanting to be a woman, accusing other people of being gay in a really bizarre way, for long periods of time, often. Sending dick pics to gay men, and it's like, whatever. I don't care about that stuff personally. But it's just odd because he claims he's like repulsed by it, but I don't know. There's actually kind of a fine line between repulsion and arousal. Sometimes they intersect in a sick way, and that's when you get this little freaky guy.
Deadman?
All right.
Pyro!
Hurricane Pyro's in here now. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask
well,
him. But
bro.
I just say don't talk over one another, okay?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Ben, I'm still waiting on what you said.
Let's go.
I don't know what that means.
No, you know what I mean. Don't play dumb. You said, am I going to take that on the Discord? But you know what you take? Mark Fusion's talking about your daughter's pussy getting wet. Yeah, that's what you take, huh? Your purple micro penis ass. Boy, get the fuck out of here.
That's a Ruby quote.
Have fun working on your daddy's purple micro penis.
No, that shows that the fact that it's purple-ish shows that I'm a black man, and you should know black people do have sort of purplish dicks, don't they?
Nah.
Okay.
I don't know if a white dude's dick should be purple.
It's about BBC.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit.
Do I always have to be
Can
the
I just
small?
ask,
Can't I
what
just
the hell
talk
is going
about
on with
being-
Hurricane Paro's PF?
I insert myself. Let's be real. I insert myself.
I believe it's Cormac
Insert
serving a
myself in
dress
drama.
that he's holding by his.
Now, what is that, Hurricane?
Why is it so tiny? Why? Yeah. He makes the best little fucking graphics. He's done many of them. Me and Lo. He calls us Ruby Roads and Lo something. I forget. Lo, like, what the hell? Bro. Oh, thank God for this. Honestly, this weirdo shit cheering me
I
on.
have smoke for that nigga. Still. And I heard that he got kicked out of a bar like last night. Is that true?
He did.
What was I honestly don't remember what.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he's beefing with Hormaxer. What is this wacky world, people? Like, that's what she said on stream, but now she's backpedaling and saying it was a joke. They have been strapped for cash, and they've been kind of moving in that direction for a while, you know? But am I really so different, people? We all saw my behavior the other night. We all saw the twerking. We know what happened. Yes, the cam girl era. Okay, it crescendoed. Going back to normal now. Not drinking for a while. Got some nasty pale ales in the fridge. Gonna throw those out. And never drink ever. For weeks.
I was saying that you're offended that I didn't follow up on. What was it? Are you going to take that? Because someone said
I'm
something
still
to you?
waiting for what you said. Because, you know, Ethan was putting words in my head. I'm still waiting for what you said.
Because I said, are you going to take that, Hurricane? And you don't know what it was referring to?
Nope.
Like that? Oh.
I'm still waiting.
Well, I have no idea.
You're going to be
what
waiting a long time because I have no idea what you're referring to.
Yeah, because it's too late. Because y'all scared of streaming on YouTube. Because y'all was on the VC. So that makes sense.
I like the way the panelists play hot potato with Hurricane Paro. It's your turn now, dead man. 'Cause
I don't know. I don't know what the beef is. I don't know.
Problem now.
He's waiting on
Problem
something.
with Paro is everyone says that he turns on them if you kind of like don't give him what he wants, and then he'll like threaten you or whatever and go anti-TOS.
Yes, he
Paro's
does.
never done that to me, right, Paro? I mean, I've never.
He has threatened you many times.
If you,
I mean, you try to
He
accuse me
said, I
of being.
literally want to kill these people not in Minecraft. I think he like explicitly has threatened their lives for like weeks. These two numbnuts just aren't even in their own Discord.
Following underage Discord on your server from according to the Play King. Yes. That's where it came from.
Oh,
Yeah,
the Discord girl who was 16
usually lie, right?
No, the teen porn server that it was located, and I asked for the link, and everybody were accusing me as a pedo.
I forgot about that. Dude, why? I think someone just said something about like it was like an 18 plus, but adult kind of site, but 18, 19-year-old age, whatever. He's a young guy, whatever. And he was like, yo, where that link at? It's like, dude, do you know how to find porn? Some people really don't. Like, I let this homeless guy live with me for free for some time. And I let him use my laptop, and he would go on YouTube and look up porno. And he just didn't know what to do. No one ever showed him. So he looked up hairy porn on my laptop and used my very expensive face lotion to jerk off all over the place constantly.
That's what happened.
The teen
server. I don't know anything about a teen porn Discord?
That sounds sus as
It said,
fuck.
it said hot teens and OnlyFans leaks.
That
And
sounds
he
sus.
joined straight
dude.
away.
On
He
Discord?
was sent a link to that and he was like, oh, I'm clicking
I
that.
mean, what's the problem with what is it? You're a pedo if you click on that? Why? Because you like hot teens? What's the problem with that?
Hey, that's what it's saying to me because it says hot teens, but I
Well,
was
teen
looking
is
for the
9.
Why is it always like we got to talk about teenagers? Always. Yeah, I did. When I lived in like punk houses where like lots of people lived there, and it was not uncommon for random people to crash with us. And there's one guy in particular who I've known for many years, and you know, he was a friend of mine. You know, when people see me stream around downtown, I know a lot of the people. You know, I'm friendly with everyone. A little too friendly. And you know, he would come to all my punk shows, and he was just like friends with my friends, and we let him stay with us on and off for years. I'd kick him out, but then I'd feel bad because I'd see him. He'd be skinny and homeless, and I'd feel bad. It's like with these two sick little puppies. God damn them. Why is it circling like crazy? Is it? Uh-oh.
Meet with a personal friend, an old friend, and we're recessing.
I need to hear the rest of this little segment here.
It was crazy.
Yeah,
It was
no, I knew
super,
him
super
quite
crazy.
well, yes.
I actually cried. I've never cried at court before.
I'm so
I
sorry, Grace. I
cried
made you cry.
because oh my god, yeah. Well, no, the judge was like, he was such a bully. It was, I've literally never seen anything like this. So I'll simplify it really, really quick. So they have a conference.
That
My
was like the
dad
houses
and
I
my
was
mom's
living
lawyer
in.
and the judge, and I
It
was in
looked
the
like that.
courtroom, and I could
Like,
hear it because they weren't like
crazy
whispering, but
people.
like we're just talking up at his bench. And my dad is like, okay, you know, I don't think we're gonna come to an agreement because my mom's lawyer was like, well, Courtney's willing to take 10,000 and walk away. And my dad was like, I'm not willing to take any offers. Like, I'm not willing to do that. So we may as well move forward to a trial, which is not like an official motion or anything.
Oh my god.
And then the judge
Well,
is
this
like,
must have
oh,
been
okay,
forever.
you want a trial? You ready to do that? You know how to ask for evidence? You have witnesses and stuff? And my dad's like, yeah, I'm ready to move to trial. And the judge goes, okay, we'll have a trial in 10 minutes. And I was like, what? And the judge goes, it's 9:50. Be back here at 10 a.m. We'll have a trial. We'll get the trial going today. You guys good with that? And my mom's lawyer is like, and my dad's like, And so the judge leaves the room. We go out. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Of course, that's a violation of due process. You can't start a trial 10 minutes after a bench conference. You can't do that.
Right. That
Like,
doesn't
that's
sound
just-
right.
You can't ever do that. Like I'm sitting there and I'm like, when I got out of the courtroom and I talked to my dad, I was like,
Listen
that's
to the
not
law.
real, right? Like, we're not actually doing that. And I was like, well, we need to file a motion like right now before 10 a.m. And so I look up, I ask Rock like how to file a motion for extension of time during a trial. We write down the motion, we submit it.
Nothing they do makes
sense. Go back to the courtroom. Now I can't enter the courtroom because I'm a witness in a trial, so I'm sequestered, so I just stay outside. And my dad goes in. I'm like, I have no idea what I like. Literally, I've never seen. That's when I cried because I was like, I've never. And the judge was rude and crazy before then, as you can see. A judge calling saying I'm going to hold a trial 10 minutes after bench conference.
I could see a collaboration
Same
there.
day
I
is
messaged with
absolutely
him briefly.
ludicrous. Like you're batshit fucking crazy to do
interested
that.
in
Right.
Collaborating with this.
And
shit.
I like that's like
I'm beyond the pale.
I've never seen a judge. I mean, I've seen judges like act crazy, like the judge who said that to my dad, like, "Oh, you think you can do anything you want because you're tall?" That was
Holy
also
shit,
like
yeah, it was.
crazy. But anyway, so then file the motion for extension of time. I'm crying outside of the courtroom. My dad goes in.
When it comes down to it, at the end of the day, Ben doesn't hesitate to use physical violence threats quite often with random people. So he is, he does use that. But I don't know.
Comes out like
also courtrooms suck. The system is utterly broken. Like there's a lot of just shit people in the
30 seconds later, and I'm like, whoa, what happened?
We can't trust this little drone, this little daddy drone.
Happened now.
We know she's confused. Okay.
And he goes, oh, the judge said he needs to meet with a personal friend, an old friend, and we're recessing for 15 minutes. And I was like, okay. So it's just, crazy. I'm back in 15 minutes. My dad goes in, he comes out and he goes 30 days. And I was like, okay, yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems reasonable, 30 days. And my dad was like, yeah, I wasn't going to do any more of these conferences because the conference is off record, right? When you go up to the bench and you talk to the judge, it's not written down. And the judge was just frankly bullying the fuck out of him.
Which is like, Grok is incredibly useful, but it's all surreal and silly. And like I said, I think this is it for us as a species. A couple years max. Either total annihilation through an AI superintelligence or the revelation and the second coming of Christ. We'll see what happens. But
and that's why I cried, because I was like, oh, he's just using the fact that my dad isn't a lawyer, doesn't know exactly how to say things the right way to intimidate him and bully him, which is what this whole like calling a trial for 10 minutes after you have a bench conference is doing. Like literally nobody has ever done that ever.
Well, because he probably is aware that, most people can observe and understand pretty quickly that Ben has some kind of demonic possession and wishes to use everything that he has in his faculties to enact harm to others for his own sick enjoyment. Because he's a totally brain broken monster. And Grace is a little drone. It's a sad situation. If she changed and got away, I could consider forgiving her and just moving on from all that. And I would apologize too for my, things I've said. Things could be different, but it's very unfortunate how she chooses to live, and it's not going well.
Unless it's like the day of the trial, you know what I mean? The first day.
Very limited.
It was wild. It was absolutely wild.
And that is a wild experience. Yeah. They can't just go like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a trial right here, right now. You gotta prepare for that. You gotta prep for that.
I mean, it doesn't even make basic sense. Like you're supposed to have witnesses and evidence. Like you can't do that in 10 minutes. Even my mom's side can't come up with their witnesses or whatever in 10 minutes. Like nobody does that.
Right.
Literally nobody does that. And I saw my dad, and like, my dad can run his mouth or whatever. He wasn't with the judge though. He was just saying like, I'm not accepting their offer. I'm not accepting their offer. I understand, they have their evidence. I have mine. I'm okay with going to trial. I'm just not going to accept. He wasn't being, he wasn't running his mouth.
Okay.
We know he can rant. He wasn't ranting at the judge or any of that, which is why I was super shocked that the judge had that reaction. But my dad pisses off everyone in court, and so do I. I've gotten yelled at multiple times. I got thrown out of the courthouse.
Yes, the lack of social skills. We all know, but you. And that makes sense as someone who lives in a delusion. Like, the reactions of people around them of being like, what the fuck? They think they're just living their life and entitled to just fuck around with people. And then when people react to them, that's abusive. They really do live in this constant state of victimhood from people's reactions to their shitty behavior. You hear? There's just I don't know why everyone just hates me and my dad. It can't be our totally vile behavior, lying, scamming, and incest and violence.
That's taking pictures of my mother, which was worth it. Also, at this one,
so warped. And this is where I start feeling bad for her again. This is like, she lives for this channel and getting owns on Courtney to make Ben happy so they can cuddle and watch TV. That's what she lives for. To the point where she's getting thrown out of courtrooms to try to sneak record Courtney for content for their YouTube channel that they've been doing for years and still struggle to live and function at the most basic level. Whew. It's just never been worse for these people.
Dad's sitting in the courtroom, right?
Right.
And there's a bailiff, right, which is like the security guy. And I know I'm talking a lot, but I just remember.
No,
this.
I'm just hearing the
So
story.
my dad's sitting there. Yeah, my dad's sitting there, and he's supposed to meet with my mom's lawyer. But my mom's lawyers claim she's afraid of my dad. So my dad's like, okay, I don't really want to meet with her privately. I'd like to have some like accompaniment.
So psychotic.
So my dad, like, you're in the courtroom. The judge is like looking at papers. There's a bunch of secretaries up there. You don't exactly know who to talk to. So my dad just kind of raises his hand, and the bailiff walks over. And I swear to God, he said this. Whatever you think happens in a courtroom doesn't. Okay, you can't just raise your hand, and like really rude and aggressive. And my dad was like, okay, but I have this problem. The bailiff was like, well, I don't know what to tell you. And you know, it's just like they're just such.
Oh, you're like hostile, off-putting, disgusting personalities make everyone revolt around you. It must be so hard being so terrible all the time in every situation with every person.
Fucking power tripping betas. It's amazing.
Wow. Thanks for
Every
telling
time
that.
like,
So I do have some questions. One, was there anything definitive about like this? I heard of something about an accountant, that Ben has to get an accountant or something. Is that true?
He threatened that, and I said I don't have any money to pay for it, and then he stopped.
there was a threat of that. Yeah, more bullying.
Okay, so but it sounds like it's going to be
Forensic accountant. You know that kind of guy who goes like it works for like the FBI to figure out like mafia stuff and all like Cayman Islands.
So are we going to get
They've
a
already
trial
done
in
that
30 days?
once with the storage thing.
So are we getting a trial in
400 bucks
30
an hour
days?
I have to pay.
Of course.
So just make sure, are we getting a trial in 30 days?
I got some tricks up my sleeve.
He can't really discuss.
You're welcome to
Okay.
look up the public portal.
Yeah, you can look
for the
it up.
state of Rhode Island. You can see what the schedule says. But
Okay.
Portal.
You can't even
No
say
one
there
does
is.
It'll be
I
fun.
guess.
Is
But
this?
great.
Do people do this? Do people really do this? They're just like flexing their divorce documents and yapping about the ex-wife for years. It's getting so crazy. Just the sheer amount of time they've been doing this is wild. And it's just getting more and more like dissociated from reality. They're gonna find all the gold now. I'm sure he's got some tricks up his sleeve. What are you gonna do? Get the kick deleted again? Lose another 5K on YouTube? Going on a weirdo stalking arc and alienating everyone from ever wanting to collaborate with you? Great tricks, buddy. Glad to see it's all paying off.
Do you know?
you can totally look it up.
Okay.
Rhode Island Judiciary Public Portal.
All right.
Public
But
information,
it's not over
I don't know
though.
whether I'm going to go to jail if I say what's public information.
But it's not
no,
over
it's
and
not there.
finalized. Okay, so it tells me, yeah. So there's future dates. Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's very
got-
common for people with narcissistic personality disorders that fantasies of being vindicated in a court. So that's why you hear him constantly have these very intricate like lawsuit fantasies. And these people who have like very severe cluster B personality disorders to the point where they're debilitated from basic functioning, they really are not living in the same reality. They are in a shared fantasy that they reinforce in each other. And it's very interesting to watch. And they just think they're so beautiful, talented, and amazing, and that's why people are gawking at them.
Briza, do you have any questions? Is there something I might have missed that you know about?
No.
Okay. This is quite an enlightening, a lot of information here. Thanks for the update, guys. Really appreciate that.
Thanks for talking. It was fun.
No, I do it again. It's good.
Can I say one other thing? Take your headphones off. Let's go off camera for a second. I just wanted to say one other thing that I just remembered.
Step of the way.
So my dad goes, "Oh, I've been homeless for like 19 months or so," to the judge, because the judge is essentially accusing him of hiding money. And my dad's like, I don't think anybody thinks that we're hiding money. Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Why would we be homeless if we're hiding money? We've spent lots of money on stream that we've made or whatever. Like, why would we do that? But whatever. But so he goes, well, I've been homeless for 19 months. Like I don't even have a bank account. Like where would I be putting this? And my mother's lawyer goes,
I'm homeless
no,
too.
you haven't. You've been living in an apartment for 2 months. My dad was like, no, I haven't. She goes, you live stream everything. She thinks this studio that we sleep in the RV outside of is an apartment.
Oh, please. They've literally talked about sleeping in the studio on stream.
She's a live viewer chatter. She's a fucking meat watcher. Hi, Alicia. I know you watch everything we do.
Oh, good. Yes,
You're
let's just dox random people.
literally like invested in the lore.
No, they probably aren't invested in the lore. They're probably maybe somewhat invested in reality, unlike you. And it's not a good look. We could be looking so much better, but she chooses this life, and I understand it's hard to make big changes. It's hard to get out of toxic, relationships, situationships, whatever the fuck is going on there,
And you're a lawyer. You're invested in the lore. Like that's crazy, bitch. That's crazy. You don't know where we live. You're not supposed to come up with theories like chatters do. You're not supposed to be like a random person in my Discord who's like, I think they're living there. We're not. But the fact that you're so unprofessional to guess at where we're living based on our live streams, like her and my mother really are two peas in a pod. I have to say, like,
well, yeah, I mean, her lawyer's going to be doing that.
You're going to conjecture that we've been living here for 2 months.
It's live right now
because of our streams. You're just guessing? You present that in a
just
court
a
as
couple
evidence?
minutes behind.
Just guessing because we have a different background? Seriously?
Well, yeah, I mean, her attorneys are going to be.
Chat, actually, let me know if there's any like major TOS violations because these people will struggle in all ways, in all circumstances, and that's got to be tough.
Watching you for sure. They're going to be doing that to gather
But
evidence.
to say that to the judge,
Courtney
to
might be
lie to
watching
the
this too.
judge, that's not evidence. The fact that I have this background is not evidence that I live here. It's not.
So there is another
Certainly
question.
not. This is not my residence.
So there was another question that PDL had. It's about the gold coins. You know what happened to the gold coins?
You pawned them on stream, you idiot.
I don't really want to get into that right now, but all that stuff
Pawned
has
them on
already
stream,
been
you
in court.
gloating,
So.
fucking scamming idiot.
All right, well, there's the answer.
Oh,
All of those receipts
they've
and
done to their own
everything were
families.
sent, so.
Sick.
Okay, so the receipts were sent about like what happened to them and all that.
Yikes.
Yeah, we had to respond to discoveries and interrogatories. So.
I mean, if I had gold coins, I'd be tempted to
What
sell
an
them.
idiot.
Yeah, dude. If I had gold coins,
Yeah.
I would sell them.
I agree.
Like if I divorced my wife and she had some gold coins and I had them, I'd be like, well,
Ooh,
is she gonna know?
Get him.
Right.
Yeah.
I wish I had one.
Right. It'd be nice. But
I could use it to get insurance. I don't have to walk everywhere to get food
right.
and stuff. But you can't all win.
Oh, it's so
Yeah.
hard being a law co-professional.
Oh, you're getting covered right now
Yeah,
live by Rubeck Space Cadet, huh?
oh, that's cool. Hey, Ruby, shout out to Ruby. I'm glad Ruby passed on
shout out
this.
to you, Ruby.
I'm glad she
Hold on
did.
a second. I couldn't hear you. She has
The
72
dog finally gets a
viewers?
bone. Thank you.
Oh, that man, you should get John on.
If John wants to hop on and ask you guys questions, that's cool too.
John, if you're watching this, come join us, man, because
Yeah.
we need to hear your side of the story.
I'll be wrapping up soon. I need to go for a fitness walk, if you will.
Oh, I know what you mean,
Dead
dead
man,
man.
don't lie.
No, I've been
Ava
walking
says
every day.
they were in the apartment.
Big Fane, he's got to take a shit.
Listen. Ava says in the chat they were in the apartment. If
Oh,
you didn't
Ava
know,
said in the chat!
My point is,
Ava
it's totally
said
fine.
they would take a
It's
tour.
totally fine for chatters to like make those like, to say like, I know where they are. I bet they've been there for this long. I bet this is their living situation. Blah blah blah. Like that's fine. That's what you sign up for as a streamer. Like people theorizing about your life, right? Everybody
I
interacts.
know.
With that. But the fact that a grown
Ruby
woman
effect, I guess.
lawyer is presenting her theories about where we live based on our streaming to a judge as evidence in a court is just proof of how unprofessional this woman is. It genuinely shocked me.
But Grace,
can you imagine that?
But Grace, what do you think lawyers do?
She probably know you finger your own ass.
They
too, Grace.
investigate things and they come up with hard evidence. My background being a desk.
What a trap. Idiot. All right, hold up.
Right, like she did there. What would your counter argument be? Would it be like, weak her finger up her butt?
And I'm impressed.
Oh, you nasty bitch.
That's a finger. No, I guess so.
You nasty
She's following your
bitch.
terms, like actually.
Is it the same finger you just kissed right now? You're savoring the flavor? I can still taste it. My own supply. Grace poop. Look at that.
Really cool.
Miss Buttfinger stood
Although
running
he's
wild.
lying his ass off. I'm not. I swear to God, no.
And you have the
How
nerve
many
to talk
points
shit
is
about
Lalo
Ava
at?
and Ruby.
I just showed
yeah,
my
right.
name. It's whatever. It's
Yeah,
out
I
there.
You out there fingering your own asshole, girl.
You have one. I have one.
Man, what was Grace swirling around? Was she swirling around her finger in her ass? Dude, that's gnarly, man. Oh, we got a lot of gifted subs.
Let's
gifted
go.
memberships. Thank you.
Let's
Shout out to Ruby for that. That's amazing.
Let's go. It's
Thank
amazing.
you, Ruby.
It's amazing, people.
That is a
Eat that up.
that is indeed. I was not expecting that.
Bro.
Thank you for that. I mean,
Bro.
tomorrow when I look at the whole like revenue thing, I'll be happy. I'll be happy for real. Miss Buttfinger. Yeah. Man. Anyway, we got a lot of member flares going on here. This is a
Not
lot.
the worst problem to have.
Oh
out here,
man.
YouTuber.
Okay, but thank you so much. Man, this is so cool. I hope you guys have fun with this interview.
Now it's being
And, yeah.
disruptive. Now it's become disruptive.
I know this is like my best stream. Probably be my best stream for like
Aw.
the whole year, honestly.
Good.
All right, but anyway, it was great, and I liked being like kind of like just
Now he's
talking to
just
the dwarfs
drowning
that
in it.
way.
I didn't get to see
And
the
that's
last
how you
of that, though.
that's how you do it, man.
Hold up.
YouTube clip be played in court. People think YouTube.
Yeah, video evidence. Video evidence is sometimes used in court. These unfortunate.
Sean, if
souls.
you're watching this, come join us, man, because
Yeah.
we need to hear your side of the story.
I'll be wrapping up soon. I need to go for a fitness walk, if you will.
Hell yeah, we love the walks.
Oh, I know what you mean,
Dead
Dead
man,
Man.
don't lie.
No, I've been
Ava
walking every
says
day.
they were in the apartment.
He's saying he's got to take a shit.
Listen. Ava says in the chat they were in the apartment a few days ago. My point is,
Ava
it's totally
says she
fine
would
for
take a
it's totally fine for chatters to like make those like just say like I know where they are. I bet they've been there for
it's
this
obvious.
long. I bet this is their living situation. Blah blah blah. Like that's fine. That's what you sign up for as a streamer. Like people theorizing about your life, right? Everybody interacts with that. But the fact that a grown woman lawyer is presenting her theories about where we live based on our streaming.
Because you're lying, scamming, breaking the law, hiding money, etc. And your little plan to fuck over your family, steal the money, and become little internet celebrities, be the Jordan Michaela, it's not really going that way. And you could still get out. You could still have a redemption arc. You know, people would be forgiving and understanding because Ben's been, you know, grooming you obviously since you were underage and you haven't had many other real interactions, you know, in the world. So I think there is a path out and people who would help her if she ever did find the strength in her to get away from her toxic, abusive father/boyfriend.
To a judge as evidence in a court.
They never use videos in court? What? Bro, this is how you know she only talks to a boomer. Holy shit.
Is just proof of how
my
how
God.
unprofessional this woman is. I'm genuinely
No,
shocked.
It's proof that she actually is doing a good job in catching you in your bullshit.
But Grace,
Can you imagine that?
but Grace, what do you think lawyers do?
She probably know you finger
Yes,
your own ass.
they
too, Grace.
investigate things and they come up with hard evidence. My background being a desk at a building does not mean I live here. Conjecturing that and presenting it as evidence to the judge
Still
is
invested,
patently
obviously. I mean, I'm still invested, and Okay, I wasn't planning on doing any Thorpe coverage, you know, but then I see Mr. Deadman and her having this back and forth about their recent court thing. That did pique my interest, so I do want to look through some of this. And I've still got some steam, babies, so we can also loop back. Gamer, I didn't forget you, the Becky clip. Let's just, this little segment with Deadman looks like he's wrapping up, but this is pretty crazy.
Ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous.
Well, I
You
guess
should go off of fact. What is my residence? You know, is this an apartment? Is this a house? Is this a residence?
Go. Supporting the community. Together.
If you want to be a chatter, go in the chat and sit there and say, tag Ava the G and say, I agree with you. Don't bring it up in court to the judge when you have no evidence.
So if she were
It's
to,
just one of many things. It's
so
one
if
of
the
many
lawyer, if the lawyer were to present that before the judge, right, like she did there, what would your counter argument be? Would it be like,
Oh, thank you,
we
kid.
live where?
Let's go.
We live in an RV.
Okay, so that's what you guys say.
This
We
is
live
a
in an RV.
studio. Yes.
All right.
Right.
Now recently there's been some
I
apartment
you
streams,
could
but
check with my landlord. He has cameras everywhere, but like I don't really think that's your prerogative. Like, it has nothing to do with you.
I'll just say on that, just be careful because the lawyers will be watching, of course, as you know now, and be using everything they can. As you know, family law is very messy, very messy.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people say that stuff. I've never seen a single YouTube clip be played in court. People think YouTube and streaming means a lot more than it does. And I think my mom was honestly deluded and she thought like,
about,
oh,
like they literally they think if they haven't like directly happened to have witnessed something, I've literally heard them question the amount of animals there are in the world because they don't see that many dead animal bodies around. These are very strange people. I don't understand their little epistemological process. It's bizarre. It's nonsensical for those who are on Team Sanity, which I'm working my way over to. So, all right. 100 in the chat. Hit the link. Oh, sorry, my tab went tiny.
Oh my god.
Finish this, then I want to loop back to Keemstar crying about Becky and the panel of traders on OPC / the Thorpe's channel, Lol Cow Rejects. I don't know what's wrong with me, man.
we had these arguments on live stream means something. It doesn't mean shit. I've never seen a single live stream clip.
She is so fucking confidently wrong. Oh my god. I have never seen a single live stream clip played in a courtroom. These people only watch videos of themselves. They've been rotting away. Come on, dude. Get better. Be better. Do better.
Played or referenced in court ever.
Well, if you guys,
except for Alicia saying, I conjecture that they're living somewhere based on their streaming.
well, if you guys take this to trial, then those
They
things
will
probably
play
will
one
come
day.
up.
Fuck around and find out.
I think it's gonna be fun, but I don't think what clips are gonna come up. What clips are gonna come up? What
Ben spanking you, of course.
Why would that
That's
come
one
up?
of them.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm not involved in the divorce, except as a witness.
Oh,
I'm not part of the custody.
Oh, please.
Right.
Nothing about me is relevant to the case. My mom saying she
And you're dragging
abuses
forward.
her in her affidavit for the restraining order has nothing to do with it.
Dude.
I asked a lawyer about it. I'm irrelevant.
She is more involved in her parents' divorce case than Ben is. Like, her whole fucking universe revolves around their stupid court dates, and they're so fucking lazy that every time they have one thing to do for a couple hours, they need to recover for days. Yeah, it's just these fucking content creators get so entitled and lazy and loony That's why I'm in my unban era. Please keep me humble. Ew, this is a terrible way to be. I don't want to be like that. Please help. It's a call to action. I'm going to let this bitch pop off while I go to the bathroom.
Relevant. Except as a witness to either party, I might be called. I have nothing to do with custody or anything like that.
All right. Yeah, just know that, yeah, when it goes to trial, that's when they gather, you know, when they get into the evidence, the discovery, that's when all that stuff is going to come to light. So that's when that will happen.
It is true. That might happen. I haven't seen any of that. I didn't realize that up until now, it's just been kind of like negotiations. You know what I mean?
Hey, man, when it goes to
all of
trial,
this stuff
they might even call on character witnesses like me. Shit, dude. What the fuck? I'll be like,
hell yeah.
Be like,
Come
I don't know,
on,
man. One time I tried to murder them.
Bro, will you be a witness in my divorce case, bro?
Shake it, baby.
Oh,
Ben
thank you,
and
Snell.
Grace are trash.
Thank you. All right.
Shout out to that person.
Shout out to Snell. Okay, so any other questions
Snell.
about the wrap up here? I think this was a good conversation. I'm glad I got this because it was great. I honestly was like, where's the update? Because like it's good to know.
The update of her washing
Like,
her hands.
I know you guys probably consider me a hate watcher or an A-log. If anything, I just want to be informed about the Thorpes. Like I'm like a Thorpe
really.
scholar. Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
You're super.
A Thorpe junkie.
You
But
aren't
anyway.
irrelevant because you were used to funnel the stolen
Pray,
money through.
pray for you, dead man.
Eva, are you under the impression that I received like something like $100,000 and that just wasn't included in the divorce case? All of the receipts were sent over. There is no secret.
A liar.
There is no secret.
One last question for you, Grace.
It was written down. You've been blabbing about every fucking detail of your divorce, your life, your dysfunction, everything live streamed to an audience for many years, doing things that are illegal. And now you're so fucking cocky. You're like, let's get a trial. This is all about making Courtney suffer. Nothing about this is about like having a nice legal separation and working through it for the kid's sake. No, juvenile fucking Ben and his daughter wife are going for maximum damage at Courtney, and it's sick. It's deranged. And I try to stay empathetic because she's never experienced any other kind of life than this utter dysfunction. So I am hopeful at times, not so much at others, but oh yeah, he is. I love to see these other channels rising up because these are people who've been putting in hours on their channel for a long time and doing content that I personally enjoy. So I've always enjoyed seeing creators, like smaller creators that I enjoy, have a good come up. We love to see it. Not everyone is like an evil maniac who wants everyone to suffer. Like, all ships rise, baby. Why be crazy?
Down and sent to them.
Look at those
I was
lion
paid
eyes.
for my
Crazy
labor.
bitch. Hey, Miss Bean. Me.
Yeah, I know you don't get paid for the kind of work you do, but that doesn't.
Ew, she's so off. Like, she used to kind of hit sometimes, like with the insults and stuff, but it's just so. There's nothing to back it up, girl. There's nothing to back it up. Just you and your weirdo freak show daddy.
I mean, everybody has that experience.
So,
Go
so my
ahead.
last question for you.
Wow, shocker. They made it about gay sex again. We get it. You're lesbian. I rejected you. Move on, please.
We're in our own asses.
Are there going to be any more apartment streams?
Yeah, we are gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to update you guys about that. Yeah.
Okay.
There's an update. Let's just say.
Okay.
So.
Just send us not
Also-
bothering you guys. Is she-
Also, it's related to Jacinda. My landlord wants to start podcasting. Now, he has offered to pay me for my time to help him start podcasting, but my genius thought is, you save your money. All I want to do is stream myself helping you start your podcast because he is entertaining. So you might be getting landlord content.
Your
coming in.
landlord
I
is
inspired
going
him.
to cover the Thorpes?
I do need to ask. So you asked me.
I
if
know.
I-
No. He wants to do a
Come with
podcast
the
for he like
times.
races cars on the speedway
Oh,
racing
okay.
track or something. Yeah.
I've got a
So
question.
you know,
All right,
that-
Rizzo has
I
a
think
question.
that might be. I'm
Must
looking
be a
forward to
fast
that.
and
I
furious.
think you guys will enjoy that, and I honestly think it would be good for him too, because if you want to start a podcast, you should get your camera feet and like you can get him with me, and like he doesn't have to read the chat if he's like nervous about it or whatever.
He's
And
gonna
he'll
be
save
having
money
like
because
Courtney's
I'll
in
help him
jail,
like, set up
because
his
dude, like, 'cause he lives in a narcissistic fantasy. It's beyond detached from reality at this point. It's beyond. It's hard to even interact with as a person.
mics or whatever.
All right, Rizzo, what's your question?
How's it going clearing out the storage space? We nearly there?
Not great.
Not
Is the
not
answer.
yet.
Aw, it's like the
Not great.
delusion
Okay.
all crashing in.
All right.
Should've
Well, I think we're
moved
going to
into
wrap up the
Rubyland
stream
when he got
here.
stabbed.
This was very
Offer
good. Thank you,
revoke.
Grace and Ben, for coming on. And this was totally spur of the moment.
You're
I was
welcome.
really going to do boring stuff with Kino Casino. So this was great.
How
Spur of the
dare
moment.
you? No, casino is never boring.
Man,
Sometimes it is.
Man, it's
Yeah,
hard to
right.
get. I cannot stand PPP's voice, man. Like, oh man. Anyway, that's pretty much
Yeah, I
it,
think your
guys.
voice is funny.
I thought this was good. This is a great conversation. We got into it. I think Grace had some introspection.
Yeah,
I would say,
definitely.
Grace, like, take some time and really think about that stuff. Like why are you angry, and really kind of explore that some more.
Come
I'm sure
back
you
to
do that every
YouTube,
day.
Grace.
Anyway,
Stop being a pussy.
Let's see what I can do.
all right. Anyway,
Dude,
that's pretty much
I
it.
can't do
Bye, good man.
anything.
Bye. All right, guys, I'll be wrapping up the stream here. I thought this was good. If you like to press the like button, I pretty much I try to ask what you guys were asking about. We did get the gold coins. We did get the the apartment question.
I did.
I'm sure there's other questions that you guys had.
Moved in on your bitch
Well,
chat. I'm
Maybe there'll be a
moving in on
next
your
time, or
bitches
maybe the
chat.
next person who gets to interview them will be able to ask those questions. So there's that.
Don't scare
With
me.
that said,
'cause I can actually see
yeah,
that.
man. I mean, it's hey,
What a
it's good having
weirdo
you guys
and
here
really
to hang out in the chat. I got a big chat to shout out to everybody. Enon J, Anthony B, Ava the G, Big Scary Man, here for the show, Hurricane Paro, King TL. Are we still knocking bitches' teeth out, are we? RD, Roberto, Schizo Spud, C. Crest, Shamu. Shout out to Shamu. Absolutely, man. He's a real investigator. Snell, Sponge, Saint Elmo's Fire,
Whoa,
Stacks,
buddy.
Susan, Nikki New. Oh, honestly, if Nikki New was here doing the whole voice, oh man, that'd be sweet. Her voice is so sweet. It's like sugar for your ears. Check the VC chat before you leave. Oh, I'll check that. Let me see.
You can't catch it astray. And you gave us
Oh, what's this?
Never have I ever had a finger in my butt.
Okay. I think it's time. Gamer, are you ready? All aboard. We're going to see the Becky clip. The clip of Keemstar, much like Ben, ranting and raving about the woman who rejected him and moved on to do better things, which is quite easy when the other person is failing in such a huge public way. And it didn't need to be that way. Many offered help along the way and opportunities to change. And they still are just really into being little internet demons. But, whoa, buddy. Right. Well, people think I'm just being dramatic. No, I quite truly, literally believe he has the same psychology exactly as Ed Kemper and other serial killers. Speaking of, I'm at risk, people.
State police have now ruled the death of a paddleboarder in Union as homicide. Maine game wardens found a woman's body in Crawford Pond while they were searching for a missing paddleboarder on Thursday. Police have identified the body as 48-year-old Sunshine Stewart from Tennant's Harbor. We're told the chief medical examiner's office performed an autopsy confirming her manner of death as homicide. State police say Stewart was paddleboarding Wednesday evening near 100 Acre Island. They're asking anyone who might have seen her between 6 and 9 p.m. to give them a call.
Welcome back to Crawl Space and Missing. I am Tim here today with Lance. Lance, how are you today?
I'm doing very well today, Tim. Thank you so much for asking. Got a special episode here. I hope our listeners are doing well as we release this update. When we do this whole Welcome to Crawl Space and Missing, that means that we have an update on something that we've been discussing, and this is no exception. But before we get to that, Tim, how are you?
Doing well over here. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're going to talk about a tragic story today. She was paddleboarding, and so we're going to get completely into it. It is a very strange case, but as some of our listeners may know, we have been covering this story of the fictional or non-fictional New England serial killer, and still not really quite sure what to say about that, but we are also covering sort of the cultural aspects of this, which includes, I guess, analyzing the media coverage of these cases. And depending on what articles you're looking at in regards to the New England serial killer, you may see that there are 13 bodies, 15, 16 bodies. Some of these media outlets are a little different in how they're covering it. But so we're trying to kind of take a step back and look at the story as a whole. The latest episodes we did on this was episode 540 on Missing. And that same episode was episode 530 on.
I don't know, man. OPC Don tried to be peaceful, tried to be cool. And he lied to all of us about the true nature of the channel Lol Cow Rejects, aka Thorpe TV. He is a loyal Thorpe Corp employee, and he does it for free just to get a whiff of that sick punani. Wait, might have to do a
Crawl Space. So you want to scroll back a little ways to find those episodes. And the last bit of information that we did speak about in this story was the disappearance of Eric Ween from South Kingston, Rhode Island. His remains were found in Rhode Island near Watch Hill, actually near Taylor Swift.
Keemstar was actually missing for 2 hours of a stream. I want to show you that too, because it's remarkable. It's remarkable what we're seeing. Remarkable. And I'm going to make remarks about it. It's brutal.
Starting in.
Okay.
Okay, the second stream is live. Okay, it says it's live. I'm redirecting you guys all to the second part.
All right. Intro song any moment now. The king is here. What's up, King?
Okay, you guys should all be over here now.
Yep.
Or should be getting redirected.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to trust him.
I did put that redirected, didn't I?
He is a free intern of insanity. Dancing wants the drama. It's about to be a good fight. Who's gonna win? The junkie or the infest bitch? What the fuck? All right. Yeah, it's about time for some link action. I just realized I didn't share the link.
I could. I probably should leave it alone.
All right, the link has been unleashed. Wow, this is a. So let's just fast forward. I'm sure at any moment it's all going to really pop off. Oh, here we go. This
try to
is-
knock out a little bit more.
Oh. That's what's up. This goes on for 2 hours. 2 hours. Yay! What's up, Stevie?
Who do you think did it? Who do you think the killer is?
I am leaning towards OPC Dawn. What about you?
Man, I don't want to be unfair, but he's a very crafty guy. He's got a lot of tools. He's got a lot of
He has a lot of weapons.
yeah.
Many guns that he gifted the psycho bitch. He tried to push a rabbit on me. What was up with that? Does he abuse small animals?
Well, I don't want to go that far. Killing people, that's normal, but
All right,
abusing
like the
animals,
stream,
that's where I
guys.
drop the line. Draw the line.
Let's get the likes up.
It's definitely not Hurricane because he's on an island.
Yeah. You like the stream, by the way. That's all he said. He's lying down. This is the main show. Lolcow Live.
Actually, remember when Keem was all dirty? Maybe that's what he got
Yeah.
dirty from. Maybe
That
he,
was
yeah.
so obviously like.
And PolkaDog23 super chatted $9.99.
He's burying the body.
You haven't pooped in over 13 hours. Are you worried that your butt may get damaged? CD, why do you hate Nintendo for trying to make money? Their price increase is so they can keep on the lights on.
No, I'm not worried, and I don't hate them for trying to make money.
Was
I
it
hate them
a
for anti-consumer.
kid behind a
I
shovel?
don't hate them at all. I just dislike that they're being anti-consumer
I'm
recently.
gonna make a poll. All right, let's put this on high speed. Oops.
Okay, the second stream is live.
Dalmatian did have to leave pretty early. Was it him?
He was in a bit of a rush. Here, let's just go like half an hour, and I'm sure it'll get
Something
better.
starting to hit, so I got really worried for a minute.
Was it Foreman?
Gonna
Nah, I
put
can't.
music
Nah,
for-
I
Well, too far, too lazy.
Yeah, too lazy. Yeah.
Who's asleep in the cabin behind me? There's nobody in there, brother. That's where I've been sleeping for the week. You guys keep saying I was moaning for sweet tea in my sleep. I'm pretty sure you're lying. I'm actually more than certain you're lying. My favorite Final Fantasy character, it's not Vivi. I haven't played enough Final Fantasy games. I thought Noctis was really cool.
Was it War Chief?
Too drunk,
Or
too far.
Too drunk. Yeah.
I'm putting Obison on, Keemstar, kid behind a camera.
And PolkaGaga23 super chatted $9.99. CD, why haven't you fed the birds yet? They are chirping S index, pointing
Don't
at the
worry, I'm
viewer
getting to
medium
it.
skin tone index, pointing at the viewer medium skin tone index, pointing at the viewer medium skin tone. Come clean, writing hand medium dark skin tone, writing hand medium dark skin tone, writing hand medium dark skin tone, writing hand medium dark skin tone. CD, your index pointing at the viewer medium skin tone index, pointing at the
That's
viewer
good
medium
content.
skin tone index, pointing at the viewer medium skin tone index, pointing at the viewer medium skin tone. A Russian spy folded hands, medium dark.
Wow. So this goes on for a couple hours. I'm gonna fast forward. Like this, literally, I kept writing down like, okay, at the 20-minute mark, I'm sure they're gonna like someone's gonna come in. They're gonna start the show. They're gonna talk. Anything will happen. But yeah, no.
Was it Lalo? He's too
Oh, I
far.
didn't put him on. Oh, I didn't put him. Yeah, he's too far. All right, I'm dropping the poll. Let's see. I mean, obviously, I'm leaning OPC.
I want to be fair to the guy.
So, who's your vote?
You put yourself as an option? Oh, I don't know. Oh boy.
Come on, we know I'm way too lazy for all that mess.
Actually, I remember a stream. I don't know if it was last year. You're like, I heard there's supposedly somebody like in the. It was when you were taking a walk in that park near where you live, and then you were like, there's supposedly a stalker out there, but like, then you were joking like, what if it's me? Everyone's hiding from.
I mean, what if? It very well could be. Let's be real. I did want to be fair, put myself in as an option, but I'm leaning towards not me. I'm leaning towards OPC Don, definitely. So that's my vote. Let's see what the results are looking like. Damn. This is pretty damning evidence. I believe they'll be showing this in court.
Dalmatian wouldn't be good at covering his tracks.
This is a sham.
So I don't know if it could be him because. Oh no! I left the glove at the scene.
I left the glove at the scene. Yes, can people vote? But like, stop joke voting for me. We all know that I would never be a crazy killer. Right? We know that, right? Chat. Virginia. Police said it could be a couple. Nah, who do we know? Oh, wait. Fuck, I didn't even put them on.
Keem was pretty dirty recently.
It looked a little too put together. I should have added like a pencil in option. True. I can't even eat meat because it involves too much death. Joker Ruby, I do get to a mode where I start to understand where very killing-esque people are coming from in moments of like rage, but I would never cross that line with someone.
Man.
All right, let's go back to this. I think Becky comes in at like, or not comes in, I'm sorry. She's spoken of. The only interesting thing that happens. Look at this. Watch this. First off, Keem gets there and this guy makes an emergency like excuse to leave as soon as Keem gets there. Hold on.
Why isn't Ben an option on the poll?
Too lazy.
Yeah.
Too tired. Doesn't care. Riveting stuff.
Man.
Main show. Hours of this. And then Keem finally shows up.
I still wish we could find the footage of me, King, and Foreman trying to get you guys to trip up on Twister.
Damn, he must have put wood in the fire.
Oh yeah.
Still fucking.
It could be discovered. I need to make sure that's TOS friendly.
Yo, W's in chat if you were here when I fucking woke him up with the fireworks.
Here, like, obviously.
I woke up about 20 minutes before and I turned on the stream. I go, oh my God, he's still alive and he's sleeping. And then I seen people spamming that TTS was not working. I was like, I got something to wake him up.
Advincula super chatted $10. I love Rastog, but he lives across the world. CD lives 2 hours away from you, so it only makes sense. If he can...
Garbage.
Boring.
Tinfoil,
Content.
White Claw. Chats, you stay. It's our fault because we were doing our.
All right, let's hear it. I love it when he bitches
2009,
out. So funny.
Right? Because I've had multiple Wikipedia editors like try to edit that and like add like more positive stuff I've done, and they will just delete.
More positive,
They
huh?
will delete any like all the success I've had with these tournaments and this and that. Like if it gets added to my Wikipedia, somebody deletes it right away.
Dude,
nothing but
oh
fucking
my
negative
God.
stuff.
He's so out of touch. Dude, even if you think
And
that,
I
why are you
swear
saying that?
Halo's running that.
That's crazy talk.
Because how Wikipedia works is the oldest editor on Wikipedia has the control of what it is, right? So if a new editor comes on Wikipedia, makes an edit, someone that has
Talk about Becky,
was built
please.
off of negativity.
Is this dude talking about Wikipedia?
Yeah, he's complaining that his Wikipedia doesn't give him enough credit.
Of 18 to even get in there. Not that there's any adult stuff in there. There's not, we don't allow any sex stuff or.
At K-Lodino super chatted $10. I don't use Wikipedia. I don't know how to edit it. But I do apologize for the past. I don't have alt accounts. All my names are either this or Clo 224, but I'm 33 years old. No more drama.
I mean, there is some Wikipedia isn't always fair, but like,
all right, well,
he's just,
I don't know.
when you're publicly battle with him,
maybe I'm wrong.
it shows.
I don't have proof of it.
It's definitely not prawn
I
because
just
he's
know
streaming
whoever
all the
is running
time.
that Wikipedia is someone that's been stalking me for 15 years.
Darius is
That's
too
what I know.
stupid.
He's already going in the clink.
Was it Xena?
Can you zoom in a little?
She's fighter.
We're all right. We can just chill like this. Motherfucker, it's getting hot fast. It's getting hot fast, and I'm just sweating like a dog.
You should be. You've been a very bad boy.
What up, Susan? Damn, I haven't seen Susan in a while. How you doing,
Wait,
Susan?
we're waiting for the Becky talk. I wanted to see the context.
I thought we lost you to the Becky network.
Let's go.
By the way, do you know that
Ooh, it's at 3 hours. I think Gamer says where it's at.
Was telling me, or
It's
Mike
just
or someone,
started. Wait, hold on.
somebody was telling me fuck you to the Becky network. By the way, do you know that I heard through the grapevine, I can't remember if Tina was telling me or Mike or somebody was telling me
Ooh, maybe Tina's the murderer.
she took the entire streaming weekend off and then blamed us, said it was our fault because we were doing our event. She wasn't making any money.
Well, no shit.
Come on, dog. Like, if you're really going to come out and say that, Becky, right, what you're doing is you're admitting that your entire audience is from us. If you're going and saying, I'm not making any money because Locale Live is on, then you're also admitting
At Jerry Chumley
you don't got
super
your own
chatted
fans.
$10. Love the content. I would love to meet you if
because
you
he
come to
makes
Georgia.
it so that you can't have your personal channels if you work for him. And then he's like, haha, you have no content or channel. He's such a disingenuous fuck.
Keep up the great work, Keen. BTW mod me, please.
Chumley, you're
Yeah, they actually
a real
really-
one. And Chumley, are you in the fucking Discord? Because I am going to start adding a couple more mods. Somebody
Oh,
said
yeah,
she
they
only
lost
had
their, like,
50
main
viewers yesterday.
hacker.
Look, I go back and forth from being like, I want to crush her to, I hope she does well. You know what I mean? Because we have so many memories and stuff. That, it's like, it's not black or white. Is, do I want her to fail or do I want her to succeed? It's like, I'm just kind of like all over the place with it. But
he literally has sent out a mass message that anyone who is in her server or who is caught supporting Becky Boop's show or network will be banned from his community shows and chats. And that they had 2 days to remove themselves from any Becky affiliated Discords. And also my Discord has the same thing. It's, dude.
I just thought that was so embarrassing if she really said that.
At Belladonna-XX super chatted $10. Sorry, just got here recently. Is this the creepy guy who showed up at Boogie's? Because if he comes back, I'm so out. Tears of joy. I'd give more, but I'm tapped out from last week.
Belladonna, you're our new pay pig. You don't have to donate ever again. We love you. Thank you so much. Yeah, with the whole Becky stuff, it's like
At K-Lodino super chatted $10. If you want to really know what I'm like as a person, ask someone like Foxwizilla, who you helped, someone I've spent a whole week with.
Kalo, how about this? All right. You hang out in the chats. You stay far away from our Discord. All right. Don't be on any alts or anything. And come fall, which is like 2 or 3 months away, if you're still on good behavior,
I'm reading the chat.
we may allow you in the Discord. All right.
He's such a
You're
dork.
just gonna have to remind me when, like, around September, October, of like, hey, I've been on good behavior, Keem. Can I get in? And then we might allow it. I don't know.
He donates to himself.
Yep.
I'm
They
all for
donate
second
to.
chances and
There's
shit,
a
but
lot
it's
of
like,
inside donation and membership gifting happening.
I don't really think, Kayla, you
It's
understand
low
how
cow
much
laundering.
pain you caused me.
It
you
really
know?
seems like that.
Like, my reputation.
I hope these guys don't try to
was
start
really
like a
ruined. And if
church.
it wasn't for the Baited podcast, where I could fight it back against those allegations, my career may
Like
have
that's the
been
only
fucked.
thing they haven't tried. Becoming like a televangelist.
Right.
He's not charismatic enough.
You know, it was a heinous, disgusting fucking thing to put on me. That wasn't true.
Dude, he told a psychotic person to delete themselves in a video game, like, and then they kill themselves.
Who in local could be like a televangelist, like just a charismatic preacher getting people to donate them money?
I can't think of anyone in that universe.
I know.
Currently. I don't even know who's left. I think there was even more
And on
quitting
top
just
of it,
within the most recent episode.
I can
That
picture
girl
like
didn't,
Boogie like
deserve to
yelling
be
like
doxxed.
praise the
That was
Lord,
a
then
whole
having
nother
like
thing,
these out of body
you know?
experiences and starts speaking in tongues, and then he like collapse on stage.
Oh, and maybe Boogie. He is good at manipulating and lying.
Oh yeah, dude, he gets cancer again. Then he heals himself on stage.
But yeah, I still can't get over the whole, you know, the support's down, we're not making any money, so I'm just going to take the whole weekend off. And I think part of the reason is because Lolcow Live's doing their thing, and how do you compete with that? Bro, you're admitting that you don't have your own fans. You're
Right.
No,
admitting
dude.
that your fans are not your fans.
It's
They're LCU fans.
It's the local
and they're
church
not
service, and they're doing
donating
the
to
healing
you
thing,
because our
like what Benny
program is
Hinn used to do. And
Wait,
like,
this whole like weird thing about being possessive of our fans is so bizarre because it's like people are allowed to enjoy multiple content creators, you know, and how they're exposed to them doesn't mean they owe you the audience. This is like, I don't know. He's totally deranged.
no.
Better. Like,
Imagine if they tried to be televangelists and they tried to heal Tina, and she just crashes through the stage because they forget to catch her.
That would be something.
I guess, thank you for admitting it, right? But I'm just shocked you did. Thank you for admitting. I'm just shocked you did. I'm just shocked you did, dog.
Oh, please.
And Ty-T4 at Super Chatted $5. Keem, why don't you pull the Cybertruck next to you and use it as shade?
Dude, he's literally alienated all of their highest donors, like people who were giving this jackass hundreds of dollars a month, and he still needed more, to the point that, yeah, they're taking their money elsewhere and finding like similar communities who are doing it better than you, you know, like the Becky Boop community. I fully support.
Dude, if you have all this money, like, why are you still doing shit like this? Like, get a hobby.
It's
Like,
insane.
go whittle some birdhouses or some shit. Like,
He's Puer Eterna.
I am burning up. I am burning up right now, but it's all right. Let me sweat out this fucking sickness I got. I've been sick for fucking 3 days now, just feeling like shit.
imagine if War Chief took up whittling. He's like, he makes like a little
Feeling
squirrel
like absolute dog shit.
out of wood with a knife.
Probably have shaky hands.
I got
Yo,
so
I'm
much
gonna.
work to do.
Yo, I call this
Like,
squirrel
I don't know if
Rocky.
you can see my grass, but my grass has to be like this tall, dude. Like, it's bad.
This is a
has not been
Chihuahua.
mowed in-
I call him Lalo.
Let's see, it got mowed Thursday. 10 days. The campsite has not been mowed in 10 fucking days.
It appears as though she's taken
It's
a
not
huge
good.
chunk
It's
of
not
his
good.
fans.
Good
So
dog.
it appears as though maybe they aren't as loyal to Keem as he thought. And that's why he's banning so many people. And that's why all the numbers are down, all the dodos are down. He lives for the fact that he's the most super chatted show. Distinctions. See, I'm trying to rip. There's nothing, occasional riffing is fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
My house hasn't been mowed in 9 days.
Ooh, look who's in chat.
Oh, yeah. OPC, get your ass up here. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's go look at the panel of traders. Get your fucking dick ass, bitch ass up here. All right. Let me go look at the panel of traders because this is horrible, horrible, horrible. He's suffering 15,000 views. I pulled better numbers in South Carolina. So we are officially outshining the Dark Star himself. His reign of terror is over. All right. OPC, you're such a pussy. Okay, look how.
Drop the link.
Let me drop this link. Oh, I forgot to send it.
Yeah.
Nope. Hit that lickety link. Let's hear the lies.
Does he know he's a suspect? Oh, yeah.
In the lie, yes, of the lie about this channel and the owners, OPC, please, if you would love
No,
to
about
just
the serial
one
killer.
more time, this big old. I was gonna blindside him with that,
I'm joking.
but now he knows we think. He's
No,
the
he
killer.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
All right, just get up here, dude, or I'm arresting you for serial killing. And for stealing all my panelists, bitch. All right, let's look at
I
the
like
whole...
dishes.
Hi,
No.
my team. And no, I did not watch 6 hours of rejects. Fake news perpetuated by myself. Oh, looky! Looky whose face! King. OPC. Hiding. In shame. Oh, what are you doing? Are you frantically messaging Grace and she's not responding? Getting ready for what show? Putting a panelist on? What is there to...
Buddy, welcome to the Lolcat Rejects channel on YouTube. Hosted by
All right, we
a
are
wonderful
live.
friend of mine, OPC Dawn.
Yes.
Home to many legendary hosts. King TL, Dalmatian Dog.
It's an old clip, but...
Theo Foreman, Hurricane Paro. All of the rejects, the lolcow rejects of the YouTube universe.
What was that opening, OPC? Are you, unless you're going to be gone now?
I left. No, I left that. Is it still playing? I left that from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I
No,
gotta
it's
delete
good.
a few things.
Well, you tricked everybody.
I did mean to trick them. I had technical problems. I had a I can explain that. Maybe more people get here. I'll explain what happened yesterday.
Maybe nobody will show up, OPC, because this channel, people are saying that it's dead. There ain't nothing.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. There's 5 people. 5 people here now. All the Bangladeshis will be here. I have faith.
Why would we want
Yeah,
to
he's
throw
saying,
that
like,
intro out for me? It's
Well, yesterday we were going to do a tryout. Let me actually delete that. Let me take that off the. So I had
He says
that
he's
in
getting ready for his
for
show. He can still
the
pop on
intro,
for a few minutes.
And then I had the Horm extra clip for the outro.
He's hiding. He's probably killing as we are talking right now. He's probably taking apart a body and putting in a big thing of acid.
No, of course.
Look at his logo is violence. He wants to kill the lol cows one by one.
The number one thing to do. You're gonna put Mega on the. What color? What color is that former? Definitely the color. Rejects OPC. What was the color of your vehicle? I know that you definitely don't like to show your vehicles.
Yeah,
but
that was.
What color is your vehicle?
So you want the technical paint color from GM, or do you want it was tan, but the real color is something like fawn skin, I think.
Grandpa brown.
It actually belongs to an 80-year-old man. That's not my truck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
I have a black Silverado. Yeah,
You have a
we're
what?
dropping all the tea. We're dropping all the tea tonight.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have I own a black Silverado.
dropping all the tea. You're like 60, my dude.
Like that similar year, but I borrow his truck to do all the online stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely a good thing. I would I got to be better at doing that. And you know that the best thing is, guys, everybody in chat, these are another things we're going to be dropping is, guess what? If that was his vehicle, he could say that that's his buddy's vehicle. And you never.
So he needs
these are all things that you got. Go ahead, sir.
We have a chat issue we have to deal with. Dalmatian banned 19 of Distinction's alts. Are we cool? Can we start on banning Distinction?
Yes, motherfucker. This is from like when he fought Ricky Hatton, when he fought Paul Wood.
There we go. Oh, here. Let's see why the traders all are aligning.
Backpacks on top.
Let's see all the secret. Wow. I've been Truman showed. These are all. You are all Thorpe operatives, and they're all.
Oh, dude. These are the real actors that Destiny sent out after you.
These are the act. I finally found them. Wow. And 19 alts Distinction. What is wrong with you? That's crazy. I give up after 1 or 2. 19 is a wild number of alts to have of all the same name.
Nukes are fake. I have a problem believing nukes are fake. But I'm a lot more than conspiracy. But nukes are nukes are a hoax. So the whole bombing wars are Dave J is the guy. Look up the channel on YouTube, Dave J. He'll tell you that war is.
We've got OPC, the new mastermind behind Thorpe TV, the failing incest enterprise, and then we have TK, who's welcome. Hey, well, welcome.
What's up?
And here's the.
Oh, there we go.
What in the world are you talking about?
Yeah.
Drop the T.
What T?
You know what I'm talking about.
I own the channel. The Thorpes have nothing to do with it. Is that what you're thinking?
I think there's more T than. I think there's more T than that.
We were joking. King and I were joking. I don't know what you're talking about. I kill people. Is that what you're trying to? I'm the murderer.
No. The number one thing is let everybody know. He bought me a pickup.
What?
Is that where you're going with this? I'm totally lost. I'm totally lost. What have you
been up to lately? And like, if you have any specific times or like locations?
No, I've never murdered anybody. I don't know. What am I supposed to? I don't know. What are you accusing me of? And then I'll answer it.
What have you done? And then I'll accuse you.
I lined up a show with King. King actually got in touch with me. King lined up that show last night. I lined up a show with Monty tonight. That's all the big news I've got to share right now.
Why do you let
them
come in here
if this is not a Thorpe channel, why is the intro none other than Mrs. Thorpe?
I explained that in the beginning because it gave what it said is these are the legendary hosts of this show, and so the idea of the tryouts was going to be who's next, who's going to be the next host in our line of rejects hosts. So that was the intro video. The outro video was going to be Hormaxer saying like you suck, and I had an audio issue, so I ended up just shutting the stream down. I was going to restart, and then I saw Jeremy had already started his own tryout stream. So I thought, well, I'll just go over there and watch that and see who wants to be the host. And
that was Norman's been on the rise. He's been on the rise.
Yeah, and then last night we kind of decided that maybe we won't have a new host. Maybe we'll just let different people host on different days. Yeah, I have no idea. So what does this have to do with the serial killer? Like, I haven't watched any of your stream. I just got home from work. I don't know what's going on.
I don't trust any of this.
What did that I'm not the serial killer?
No, obviously you just come off a certain way, buddy. I tried to tell everybody last night. That's why I said it was one night only. Can you just please admit I said everything about the truck, how it couldn't be yours, how it could be yours. I've said I've taken a lot of heat for you. So if we could just go ahead and let's open it. Ruby, can you please show the news clip so he pretends he doesn't understand, so he at least knows what we're talking about here. It's unsettling, OPC.
Well, I'd like to start with Exhibit A.
Thank you.
And this is the evidence. I don't even know where to start, dude. You are voted as the killer.
Numbers don't lie. OPC.
That will hold up in court. I should just turn myself in, I guess.
No, one moment.
You should before I'm getting false accusations just for knowing you.
Ruby, it's undercase. You have it lowercase. That's nothing. You can properly write the name.
Why
I
wasn't
have it all lowercase?
Why wasn't Ben Thorpe on this list? Why wasn't Ben Thorpe on the list?
He's too lazy. He's too lazy. We ruled him out that way.
Smith should be on there.
He absolutely does have
Smith.
murder in him. So, but I don't
Smith
think
is
Stu will.
definitely.
Mm.
I forgot about Smith. But
Oh yeah, he's also in New England. Did he just confess?
You know, I will cover this on Monty's show tonight. If you want to come over at 9:30, we can discuss this in more detail.
Well, hold up. Let me just play you one more clip.
Paddle order.
Swifts, man.
State police have now ruled the death of a paddleboarder in Union as homicide. Maine wardens found a woman's body in Crawford Pond while they were searching for a missing paddleboarder on Thursday. Police have identified the body as 48-year-old Sunshine Stewart from Tennant's Harbor. We're told the chief medical examiner's office performed an autopsy confirming her manner of death as homicide. State police say Stewart was paddleboarding Wednesday evening near 100 Acre Island. They're asking anyone who might have seen her between 6 and 9 p.m. to give them a call.
Welcome back to Crawl Space and Missing. I am Tim here today with Lance.
So when do I need to have an alibi? What was the time of murder?
We're not going to.
Why don't you just tell us what time you murdered?
Should I? I mean, I'm tempted to do something, to say something that'll get people to come over and watch our stream, but like, I literally don't know what's going on.
Listen, we are on to you, is all I'm saying, in multiple ways. In the way of Grace thinks she owns that channel.
She doesn't.
Why do you say, I'm done with them, and then you go back to fixing her broken poop mobile?
I have had this conversation with Dalmatian, and if you want to talk to Dalmatian, I did turn the ownership over to him. It just fell through at the last second.
He's thriving.
Yeah, I think he's better off having his own channel, but at the time he did not want a Google account. And so he found all these ways to avoid having a Google account, but at the end of the day, he just bit the bullet and made his own Google account. And that's probably for the best.
This person was killed in May.
Is that a real take? Is that a real take? Super vulnerable to gnomes when paddleboarding. Very. Can you paddleboat with your legs? Okay, what's a paddleboat? I'm a landlocked. Please don't make fun of me.
Oh, wait, I forgot you are, in fact, landlocked.
So it's like a paddleboat, the one that's with the flippers on it and shit, and you paddle boat with your kick, like the swan that Monty was on, or is a paddle boat something different?
I think it's like, yeah, you have a stick and you're you're standing, but you're paddling. I believe.
Somebody was doing that and got killed. Where's the other person on the paddle boat?
It's just crazy. It's like, what is this person, a shark impersonator?
All right, so I'm going to confess right now that Monty and I did it together on a swan-shaped paddle boat, and we will be talking about this on our stream at 9:30. More of the confession to come.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I
Paddle
hope that
boat. I
you
just
have
looked it up. Yeah, it's
His main?
Yeah, you guys are all wrong on what a paddle boat was.
I think a paddle boat.
Wait, I just remember there's a clip I do not want to forget to play that was quite epic of me triggering Keemstar yesterday, because even though he's in the middle of many scandals,
Paddleboarding.
he always makes time to call Ruby a crack whore. So
Let's see. I
Don't
love
need more
that.
wood. Dude, he didn't fall for it.
I just want to see if I could trigger him, and then I'm going to move on.
I see that crack whore Ruby's in chat saying Cope and Steve.
Yes.
What are we coping to Steven about? What are we coping about? Desi, look where Keemstar did in my shirt. He burned my shirt and his hat.
That was a delicious moment. I need to watch it just one more time.
Monster.
Trigger him, and then I'm gonna move on. Magical. I just want to see if I can trigger him, and then I'm gonna move on.
I see that crack whore Ruby's in chat saying coke and seeds. Fuck you, Ruby.
He loves you. Sure.
Honest question, Ruby. Have you ever done crack? I thought you did.
Started in my shirt. He burned my shirt.
I have done crack,
and his
but I
ass.
was a crack whore. I've never done prostitution or had sex for drugs. But I did used to smoke crack sometimes. It wasn't my drug of choice though. My drug of choice was opiates. But I did blow a ton of money on crack, especially when I was heavily intoxicated. But I haven't done crack
Is it like a Coke thing? Is it expensive, or do you like sit for days?
It's expensive the way I do it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you smoke it? No. It's not a big deal. Yeah, because I've like obviously done drugs myself, so I'm not trying to say. But like I get the ones that keep my thing. What I'd like to be up. If I'm gonna do something, I want it to like counteract the down feeling I was having. And isn't opiates more of like a upper or a downer? I mean, like you're.
It's a total downer, but I would like to combine them in a very dangerous way. Not recommended. I don't know how I'm alive. It is a beautiful miracle. And now I'm just merely on methadone, weed.
Yeah, and I'm not. You know, I'm not judging you, Ruby, and I'm not trying to like, make you. Yeah.
I think Gobbledygook just asked me a question. I'm just reading the small chat on the sidebar. I guess I'm blue green. What did she say? I can't see it. So I have another announcement to make. Ever bludgeon a swimmer? No, I've never bludgeoned.
It's a weird way to confess, but
So actually, what I was going to say is Virginia mentioned in our chat yesterday that she'd like to call in sometime. So if you catch the right episode of Rejects, you might get to see Virginia call in, and she is actually a French woman. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I didn't know that until today.
She lives just outside of Paris. I think it's Alsace. Something like that.
Oh, Alsace. Yeah, that used to be like that's like the
Paddleboard.
German part of France.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to hear her talk, see what her accent is like. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's two types of paddleboards. There's a stand-up and a sit-down paddleboard. I don't know if there's a great difference in that.
Guys, I'm going to talk to your chat, Ruby. Look this up. Is it well that she uses the white background on YouTube, people, or what do you think about that?
Is that not normal? Also, your microphone, it sounds like you're talking through like a sock.
You're typing
dude.
paddle. Boy.
Is that wrong?
Was she killed on a paddleboard or paddle boat?
Oh, paddle boat?
A paddle boat is like a boat with a wheel, like a water wheel type thing that you paddle. That's what Prawn and Monty were on.
Fine.
Is that what she was killed in?
Well, I don't know. Is it?
So where's the other border?
Bring back any memories here?
That one's nice. I've never seen one like that.
You feel an urge?
The killer just jumps out.
I would feel like if you murdered someone in the middle of a lake, they would be witnesses.
Hands in the lake.
How would people not see her getting murdered in the middle of a lake?
Unless you have like a snorkel or a oxygen tank.
You think it's like the Navy SEALs or something? Like you'd have to be pretty high tech to pull that off, I would think.
I'm going to drop this link, get more votes in this poll, because the more votes, the more the judge will probably.
Yeah, I guess to throw myself in the mercy of the YouTube courts. It looks pretty damaging right now.
It's looking.
Someone had a great question. What time was the murder? If you don't mind us asking, was any of that in the information that we have, Ruby? It's either we're going to get to this or not. Lake Mead, also gamer.
If I was going to murder someone in the middle of a lake, I would definitely take a long distance shot. Bludgeoning seems crazy to me.
A long distance.
You have a clear target. You have a clear target. Plenty of like brush on the side to shoot through. Like, why would you go up and why would you bludgeon somebody out in the open like that? That's really.
Or he said something crazy.
Have you ever felt like you wanted to kill? You know.
Sorry.
Can I plead the fifth on that one?
That's called pleading the yes. We all know the answer.
Have I ever wanted to
What?
bludgeon
It was
someone?
sunshine. That's dark, man.
I have wanted to bludgeon people while canoeing, but never like somebody who like I don't know if you ever been on like a long canoe trip with someone that doesn't paddle right. It's incredibly
I'm a former
infuriating.
junkie. I don't think people really get that. Like,
I've only been kayaking.
There's
That's
I've
more
never-
fun. 'cause
I've never even kayaked.
You're
That is
responsible
ground-
for yourself.
What's wrong with it? Is there not enough black panelists on the screen for you, Ruby? Is that the problem?
whoa! Wait, can we get a throwback of all the panelists? That was
I love how you
amazing.
brought that up. Everyone is so true. There's 3 black guys on there, but they're all full of fucking N-words. For sure, there's
That was pretty epic.
literally 3 men.
So Ruby, Kay and I want to
Yeah.
fix your house. What do you think about that?
Well, maybe if I believe that you're not a Thorpe operator or serial killer, I might be reopened to those kinds of ideas. But as of right now,
No, we don't actually want to come there. We were just talking about giving you instructions to fix it on your own.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
I'm not really a instructions kind of person. I just vibe, do my best. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we were pitching show ideas last night, and that was one of the things we talked about. I said she has enough stuff wrong with her house. We could do a whole series telling Ruby how to fix her. Yeah.
My whole channel is basically about fixing my life, and that extends to Rubyland.
Exactly,
So
Ruby. Don't listen to him. The way he says it sounds so rude.
Ben eating that banana earlier, by the way.
Have you seen Darius's new dog? Is that a dog? What is that?
It's a bat.
It's a fruit bat. They're
Oh,
amazing.
Those things are huge.
Look at their little faces.
It looks like a little puppy thing. I hate it. Does CB put you up to this?
What?
Oh,
That wasn't my idea.
You're the one with the cute
I did
hair.
this all on my own because probably because Ben was being so homoerotic with that banana. It reminded me of this.
This is
Have you been following the latest Darius arc?
I love
Ruby?
I OPC, but Ruby, yes.
Have you been following the latest Darius arc?
I have actually. That would be. Let's see. Are there any good like summary videos? I did hear that the charges are going through.
So he's just trying to like have a fresh start. He wants to be a motorcycle guy. He wants to have a new dog that he's going to train really well. He's like,
No, he's not ready for a pet. No one should encourage
it's too
that.
late. It's too late. He already got it. He got it.
Oh my god!
Did his bike get stolen? Because
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. It actually wasn't stolen. It was just reported to the police and towed, but he had to pay $300 to get it out of impound. And then when I stopped watching, he was getting ready to push it home. I think he might have found another way to get it home, but he's having a miserable time with that bike.
Processor stream. Ruby, processor stream.
Francis?
He was talking about.
What kind of bike is that? Like,
It's a 2005 Suzuki SV650S.
huh?
It's a pretty good beginner's bike, but it's over 20 years old.
Yeah.
It looks cool. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know shit about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely probably not
Who's
safe.
that guy in the back?
Oh,
That's
he's
the
one of
killer right
roommates.
there. He killed him with those little like.
Water wings? Or,
Yeah, those
noodles?
foam.
Noodles?
Yeah, foam noodles. That's what he.
He's like yelling like, "Who moved my bike?" The one with shatters. The one with shatters moving the bike.
You got to go a little farther. We'll definitely know when it because it was right after Jeremy's stream this morning. I really was.
So about
Before that.
No.
around 8 o'clock this morning, Darius wakes up and finds out his bike is gone. And they don't know why. They don't know what happened. They see skid marks like somebody dragged it. Was that this morning? I think that was earlier.
I saw this right here after Jeremy.
Yeah, so he's pushing it. He's pushing it out of the impound lot. He bought this bike for $2,000. Wanted to put $1,000 into it, and thought he was going to have like a super hot bike he could pull wheelies on and stuff.
Oh, what he wants to die.
He's already dumped $300 in the tow fees. He bought the pegs. He's going to end up with like probably $8 or $9 grand in this bike before he's done.
Dude. Oh, it's all that domestic violence money,
No
you know.
tires,
Really,
All right, let's put it in the trunk.
So after this, Prawn takes off. Prawn goes home and leaves Darius stranded, and that's when I stopped watching.
Me too. OPC. That is very odd how we did that. Did you?
Yeah,
put
it's
the one
like
front? Look at what's
I just kind of stopped caring what happened.
Sure.
We not have a Zeus issue with him. Okay.
Ask Ava or Ruby to admit. Ruby's always on.
You could make some funny memes with this right here. It shows Prawn eating, then cut to something crazy happening, and cut back to him.
I'm
just
not going to engage with this. I like.
Till Dariusirl taking his bedroom.
You're like, come at me, and you're like, oh, this doesn't like it because you have a DD pass.
Grace. But Darius still better that Grace didn't give him pussy.
I mean,
next TCS.
no, she twists the people's brains all around.
Butter chicken, and chicken.
Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. I think you're a little fucking bitch. And he's like, look at him. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's going to get.
Always fighting with everyone. What is wrong with Darius?
I don't know. I remember. I got stabbed when we were walking back. I got stabbed the fuck by some like grass.
This is different. How to survive motorcycle?
What if you're infected?
Wait.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, it might be like that.
Darius got stabbed by what? A sport?
Getting in a huge brawl fight.
Can I squeeze it? Oh.
So can I spill some more tea?
Yes,
Ruby?
Randy.
Let's spill the tea.
So did you watch? You probably didn't watch much of our show last night.
I watched some of it.
You know the premise of tonight's show?
What?
Monty is going to roast Edward with Jeremy's help. So one of the things they spilled about Edward last night is that he was lying about his height. I guess Monty showed up and he's only 5'6". So I expect there'll be a lot of short jokes. Yeah, so that's what they're going to do tonight.
How much did you lie by?
He said only 1 inch, but Monty was like laughing about that. Like, no, that's not what you told me before I got there. So they're gonna cover it tonight. I don't want to spoil the.
I hope that people address a little girl named Gabby.
I'm sure they're gonna cover everything. Monty knows all the dirt. Edward's actually getting a little defensive. He wants to come on as a co-host. Yeah, okay, Jeremy's here right now. So I need to get over because I'm gonna have to pull him up and run the show. I want to be there early, so if they're here and they want to get stuff set up, I'll be backstage waiting for them.
All right. Well,
All right.
I think that you should perhaps maybe sign a contract that says I really don't own this channel, and if it turns out I give a penny of this to the Thorpes, I am going to.
Super Illuminati coded thing, Ruby. Why didn't you just let it be?
So one of the things I proposed.
All right, fine. Actually, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on doing things that profit them because it's like.
He's not giving him any money, Ruby. I promise.
We haven't made any money.
I know, but you know the plan is to monetize it for them because they were banned off of YouTube for stalking.
That was a thing. That was true. That was the thing, and I did bring it up actually at the beginning, right? Okay, I brought it up immediately and said that was how it kicked. But it ain't that ever since that first weekend we did it when they were in Texas. Sure, maybe that was right. Am I wrong? I feel like maybe that was if it would have popped then, sure, but it just never did fruition. Did I use that word right?
Yeah, but I thought I heard someone whispering.
What?
All right. Oh, just 13
All right,
votes. I
am I
think you're guilty, dude.
I'm still guilty. Okay. So I do have to go, but one of the things I proposed to Dalmatian. So the thing that got him all scared is that Grace came on and like yelled at Get Crack. And so he's like, you need to show me that you own this channel. So that's when we started doing the whole transfer. But because he didn't want to have a Google account, I suggested Rusk. You know who Rusk is? The guy that comes on camera.
Yes.
He asked about.
I'm aware of them.
So he asked about buying the channel, and we thought. So I mentioned to Dalmatian. I said, if not, I can't transfer the ownership to you. What if we have like Get Crack and Ruska buy in as investors, so that I'm not making the decision, so you don't have to worry about me selling you out. And so he got me to switch the account to a brand account, so we could actually like sell shares to like everybody in the sector who wants to be invested in this channel.
I'm distracted by the fact that other people heard the whispering.
I wonder who was whispering, because if it does sound like I'm whispering, this is
No, it was another voice. You're muffled a little. I don't know what's up with that.
Muffled?
Yeah, you're muffled, my buddy.
Fuck, dude. Come on.
You're literally, you're muffled as hell.
I can't with this anymore. I've been putting fucking time into this.
I know, and you're still fucking muffled, truffled, and super fuffled. I suggest, yes, you are like a truffle pig in trouble.
What the fuck?
I don't know, dude.
Ruby, I'm not gonna let one on top of this. If you keep talking like this, yeah, he's up close to his mic. You're right, embarrassing. You're right, it fucking is. Now I'm a muffin top. Okay, I'm a little farther away now, but I'm gonna know what I'm gonna reveal today, guys. Somebody brought up that fucking scarf she wore. Here's the fucking thing. That's actually a noose kink that we invented a long time ago before we fucking did this. She's actually into slave play. That's why she did the end times. That's why she's into all this shit. She actually paid me to fucking bring this shit up. And that's the bullshit about her. She fucking makes me actually be this weird dom in her chat. Okay? You guys are now seeing I'm underwater? I'm drowning over here. I'm drowning. Okay.
Who is Ryder the killer?
Stevie's still here. Why is it just
Stevie's still here? OPC ran like a bitch back to his mama.
Maybe Ryder's the killer.
You can get closer to the right spot distinction.
Wasn't underwater, but this is not a noose kink. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Just because slurs have been said in my presence on my channel,
I
avow, I disavow. This isn't a noose kink. It's called a bow. It's called female.
No,
is it no fap?
Thank you.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
And when you grabbed it earlier, can you grab it again to like you did this move where you grabbed it and talk cock to the side a bit? Why is that weird? Why do you put that face on? Have you seen Dalmatian hate?
Yes, it's
talking beside
I'm ready to speak. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what it was. I'm ready to
Look
speak.
here.
Yeah, what's up, Ruby?
This my guy.
Not much. What is up? I was enjoying the show earlier. I was just messing around about blocking you forever.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Good. Well, I
You're
did
just
throw you in the
you were being
garbage.
coy.
I did actually throw my phone in the garbage.
You did, but you didn't throw me in the garbage, so we're good.
You were inside of the phone, so.
What? It was kind of a funny bit. Appreciated it. Yeah. So, Ruby, you gonna be there for the roast tonight? We're doing a roast. 6:30
Oh gosh, I mean,
p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
do you believe this OPC fucking killer, dude?
What? Oh, you went over? Yeah, I'm not really paying attention today. I've got a lot of other business to take care
Okay,
of.
well,
I saw
first
you went
off-
over some
No, there's a killer on the loose, and
Yeah.
everyone thinks it's OPC.
paddleboard killer. Is that what they call it?
Yep.
And he did a poll about it.
Yeah, and then OPC's like, I wouldn't do it that way. If I were to kill somebody, then he goes into like detail.
The details about long shots.
I think OPC
Well-
would be pretty good about getting away with murder.
I mean, he didn't confess just now,
Of
so
all the
that
people
was.
on that list. Ruby, you're the only one that I think would not be able to get away with murder. Even DDOG could probably get away with murder.
I would not like to murder. I'm actually against it. You know.
That's exactly what a murderer would say. Yeah, I
Well,
get
that's
it.
what OPC said. But aside from the murdering thing, do you believe? Do you really believe that he's not gonna hand this channel over back to the Thorpes?
Hope he does.
So you want to help build up a channel for them?
They don't have any
Kinda bad for
content,
the
Ruby.
Thorpes right now, dude. I like.
Okay,
seeing
I
the
know.
Thorpes
I don't
succeed.
want to fight for the scrap. I just.
No, I got you. I'm just letting you know
It's
there
nice
ain't
having
shit
the
to talk
Thorpes in
about.
the game, right,
I have
Ruby?
mixed
They
feelings
keep you in
about
the
it.
game. Nobody wants to see the Thorpes go away.
I know they made me a star, and I'm very thankful for that. But
be grateful. What the fuck?
I am so grateful. But I do have concerns about the whole enterprise.
Holy shit,
You have
Dancy.
concerns?
concerns.
What kind of
Can you
concerns?
highlight dancing?
I don't know. Maybe them pulling up on me, maybe threatening to call me
Oh, come
methadone
on.
doctors,
They're
maybe
just being
fucking with
playful.
my real life, maybe getting me kicked out of a $300 fucking concert.
Yeah, Jeremy, can
Like
you
they've
do-
literally gone above and beyond.
Yeah,
I know,
can you
they're
do
And I will
for a
admit,
second?
every protagonist needs a villain and they know their role. Okay?
Yeah.
Whatever. But
Well, it is more fun playing the villain around here. You gotta admit.
I
As he
mean,
becomes the fucking hero.
I've become a little more sadistic online. It's made me a worse person.
I can tell. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Better streamer, worse person.
What do you mean? Okay.
Like
It comes
a
at a cost,
direct.
Ruby. It comes at a cost.
It really does. Look at Prawn,
And you're
man.
skinny now too, though. You're skinny now too, and that's all that matters, right?
Truly, as long as I'm skinny. And by the way, I would like to announce I'm 120 pounds. I'm almost in the teens. Okay, the people are saying too skinny. They're saying, "Oh,
You've hit,
jampacked."
you've hit your number. You're good. How much
Yeah,
deeper?
don't do
How
that.
much lower can you go? You weigh as much as my leg soon. That's wild.
Teeny tiny, teeny tiny. I mean, I'm vegan. This is naturally how I am. I had a little fat era from some. I was fentanyl fat. It's a thing, and that's proof that I really wasn't doing that much crack because, well, let's look at the picture. Let's remember.
No,
I don't want that image. I'm just not forgetting about Fat Ruby. I don't want to remember Fat Ruby.
I hate that fucking mouth, dude.
Oh, I remember that.
That's like grunge Ruby.
The eyes. It's like your eyes are super close to your head, too.
She bit some like stale bread.
Lost part of the tooth. I mean, it was already a cap, and then I bit stale bread, so it's not
look
drug
how
related.
fat
But it's
your
not.
fingers are. Hold up your fingers
Look
right
how
now
fat my
compared to
hand
those.
is.
Yeah, that's a real problem.
No shit.
Real
Pretty much
problem,
the tooth.
dude.
The missing tooth is just such a.
Hold on,
Dude.
your wrists in that picture. Did you like just draw stuff with a pen on it, or were those like
Nope,
cryptic?
those are
Show me
permanent
the tattoos
tattoos.
now. Show 'em
I'm
now.
so cooked. You don't even understand.
So when you took that selfie, you actually looked in there and you're like, "Oh, that's hot." I'm taking like snap. That's the picture right there. That's so
Yeah,
hot.
what is that like? What's up, homie?
Ah,
Like, what's going through
no.
your head
Well,
right there?
I was trying. But then I left it. I was like, you know what? This is reality. I like documenting reality sometimes. I deleted. There's a lot of
that's reality.
Wow, I've had dozens of just weird videos of me like smoking crack alone, my lips black, like. So yeah, it's fair to say that I did have a crack era, but like it really wasn't my drug of choice, and I was never a prostitute.
Do you
So
masturbate
I
on
don't think
crack?
crack whore, but like I was an OnlyFans model, so we're in that genre.
I just don't get. I'm just confused on why you did crack alone. Like if you're talking or whatever, you crank
I
it
was
for days
kind
and
of
days.
solitary drug
You
user,
Oh,
or
like
with
a
like a
Dalmatian
romantic
dog.
partner.
Wait,
Gotcha.
go back to that Dalmatian dog. I bet he'd love that.
I was a Dalmatian
Yeah.
every. I can upload other pictures.
No wonder he started
used to
calling you
live.
his soulmate. You heard that?
Yeah, there are
Dalmatian
like
started
weird
calling
little
you his
signs like
soulmate,
that.
right?
I could see that. I mean, and we do actually get along very well, But
Damn, so you believe it too?
Come on.
no, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I do. That doesn't. Perhaps we're meant to be friends or collaborators in some ways. But
That's not what a guy wants to hear.
he blocked me, dude.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, he's
What am
kinda
I
hard
supposed to
get.
do with that?
Obviously, he's
We
playing
know
hard
what
to
he said.
get. He's
He
kind of a
blocked me
woman
too. He
Ruby.
blocked
plays
everybody.
women games.
Well,
You were also blocked. Did he ask you to like, hey, OPC, do you mind if I?
So actually, that's why I came back. Somebody in chat was asking about the channel being turned over to Dalmatian, and I was going to explain what happened there. So these brand accounts are a new thing for me. Neither one of us knew what we were doing, and so, anyways, to give him ownership. Okay, so you guys have like Ruby. On your channel, have you ever given anybody permissions to be an editor or a manager or any of those things? You know how you do that through Studio?
no, actually, there was a time back when I was using a free version of StreamYard. I was able to like let Stevie do like some of the StreamYard, but beyond that,
Oh, Stevie, you need Stevie. Why?
But now I use Process's account, so it's like I can't add
get
anyone
rid of
else
Stevie.
into it, so it's annoying.
Well, anyways, so
Process's account.
I did the stuff to make it a brand account. I go to Studio, I go to permissions. It doesn't say owner. So all along, he's like, do I trust him? Do I not trust him? Do I trust him? Do I not trust him? He's like, what? It should say owner. So then it gave you this little. You want to be the owner? We can talk about this. We can negotiate. So anyways, so it says take these permissions away from StreamYard and enter them manually, right? So I go and I do that, and I go to the manual section or whatever to enter the name of the person, the email of the person that you want to be given a permission. And then in that window, it says owner. So I said, okay, Dalmatian, you're an owner now. So then I go back to studio, and I just to make him feel confident that I'm never going to make somebody else an owner, I move the permissions back to StreamYard so that owner is no longer an option. I can make someone a manager.
Sign a contract. Well, whatever. Actually, I don't know how much I care. People, I don't know. I really have mixed feelings on those people, and I don't really want to see anyone out here like broke, not able to eat, so I don't fucking know. But I also don't want to see you lying. Okay.
Yeah.
And if this comes out, we're going
So
nuclear.
I have the messages. I have the messages.
Buddy.
I have the messages between Dalmatian and myself.
Or maybe I don't care. I don't know.
Okay.
I switch up.
Leak
I don't
'em.
fucking know, dude.
So why? Part of the reason I'm here was to say that, but the other reason I'm here, Jeremy, is are you keeping up with what's going on with Monty?
No, is there something going on?
Yeah.
She left a message that said blame Edward for cucking the content, but Jeremy's doing. I've said Jeremy's doing it alone. I don't know if she's joking. They joke around a lot.
She's out?
I don't know. She left a message in the chat that said blame Edward for the content being cucked tonight, but yeah, I just thought I should check with you. I think we'll still do the show. I think she'll call in, but
Okay.
that was
going solo tonight.
Maybe Gabby will call in.
Oh, Virginia was supposed to call in. Oh, and Gabby. Good call. I forgot about
So
that.
Nikki,
I will call in. I don't know.
Oh, hey, nobody's putting pressure on you.
I got Ruby as my
Edward
co-host.
deserves a lot.
All right. I love. What did you just say, Jeremy?
yeah, we should pig pile on Edward tonight. Everybody should call in and give their Edward dirt. Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot worse.
How dare he say I'm not funny? I'm gonna make him cry.
It's gonna be tough.
Yep.
It's going to be
Anyway,
extremely brutal for him.
I'm gonna drop off Ruby. I gotta go get ready for the roast. Gotta go get the
Yep, I
result
do
going,
too.
so.
But yeah, yeah, Ruby, if you want to call in and embarrass Edward, you're more than welcome.
All right. I am tempted because it's at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't really care if the Thorpes make a little. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings, like I said.
So I had this conversation. I need to go, but I said we clothe and feed rapists and murderers in prison. Like I don't want to see anybody like frozen to death and like hungry. And I think it's just as a fellow human beings, you want to show a certain level of care for another human being.
I agree with that. So it's tough. They make it hard to feel warm towards them for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm not really deep sadism. I can go light into it, but like I'm not deep sadism. So I don't know, man. But I just
feel
prefer
you.
honesty, and I would be heavily
That's why, yeah, we should. When you come over, we should talk about like some kind of co-ownership of like everybody in the sector gets a share of the show. That's what we were talking about last night. Make it a community.
I have been enjoying like the content on, even Foreman's channel, the Mission Dog, Lockout Rejects, the people calling in. I've been seeing the numbers go up and people are enjoying the content,
Yeah, we can all work together. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go help Foreman get set up. So we'll talk to you later.
Distinction's got a point in the chat. They can go get a job. That's always an option.
True.
No, go up to the other one.
Confused.
Highlight the other one. He said they can go get a job.
Oh yeah.
Do you really think if Grace said, "Hey Ben, I'm out. See you later"?
No.
Did you really think she has the ability to do what she wants to do?
You can go to a woman's shelter and definitely get I've gone to soup kitchens and things before. There are a lot of services available. I live in a city, so I don't know, anyone else's experience, but I don't know, man. I don't know how bad it is for them right now. It seems pretty bad. Seems like they thought they were going to get one over in Courtney, and they did not. So
They did not. All right, maybe we'll talk later. I'm gonna go. We'll see ya.
All right.
See ya. Yeah. If you're on YouTube for any amount of time, you're nowhere near starving. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I know people struggle, and it's like an ethically kind of like ambiguous and treacherous thing when it comes to like, promoting or interacting with certain channels. And people get super on my case, if I do anything that's remotely Thorpe oriented, and then other people really push for that. And it just feels like I'm being pulled in different directions. And then I have a soft spot for them, but they're also so evil. Like it's just bizarre. It's all just could not be weirder.
Damn. Almost 5 hours.
I know. I was ready to rock. I got some rest. I didn't do any get ready with me streams. I wanted to go for a while. What else was there to cover? I didn't really find a Darius video. We already know about the killer situation. What was OPC trying to show me?
Okay. And from what I've heard from multiple people
There needs to be some type of shit post made where it's like something crazy's happened and it cuts over and it shows Prawn eating noodles or.
Okay. Top, you want to go to the top where it says SRT LA relays?
Okay.
Do you want to go to that? Double check mine.
And I add
Let me know if you see that.
connections, new connection.
And that's where you should enter the info.
Oh,
so no, sorry.
Not with kick.com. Do the
Hell yeah,
URL.
we love that. Let's go
Sorry,
Prawn.
I confused myself. Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, Prawn was in chat earlier too. So what's up?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's on ban. It's gonna be mayhem.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I forgot this part.
No, it's fine.
Whoa. Look at the chat.
A whole overlay section where you add those.
Lo barely met up with Dalmatian is one of the comments. We hung out for literally 8 hours consecutively.
It's literally.
Lo
just
actually
one
hung out with them
lane.
more than anyone because they went to the store separately. The lies, the fake news being propagated in chat. I see you, chatters.
Do you have Botrix or Kickbot or which ones?
It's a big ass bite.
All right. Let me see if there's anything about his court. Probably not. Nope. Nothing. All right. Let's see what else is going on. Grace Thorpe, unique relationship and Grace divorce update. I didn't watch the beginning of that, but I don't know if I want to. Keemstar responds. Oh yeah, Lebrowski, I'm sure is annihilating that shit show. Oh snap! Oh yeah, I told Mark. He asked if he could stream this because it was in my members. So just people know I did give him permission. I do not care. It's more like I don't know. I like when people react to things. It's already out there, and it's just more for the fans because I'm trying to distance a bit, but not effectively because we just watched them for like an hour. So tis the crux, tis the paradox.
You think you could like send me a link to that privated stream so I could like find some highlights?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do like a. That would be awesome, actually, because I'm too embarrassed, honestly, to like. A lot of it, I was watching and I was like, oh man, like this is hard, but that's fine. I got drunk and wilded out, but at least nothing bad happened to the channel, even though it was up like all night. There was plenty of TOS violations in there, so you definitely have to be more careful drinking on stream because I was not paying attention for a good bit of that. Okay, let's go home and see what's going on. Oh, Schizo spot on.
No, because that twister thing, man, we were trying to get low. She's so like flexible and tall.
I know.
So we were just trying to get her to like screw up so hard. We finally did, but
That's why I don't like eating on stream. Everyone's gonna like criticize how you eat. I kind of get that. Even though it was weird, I think Dalmatian Dog should have ate with us. Like, it's weird to just get nothing. And I would have offered to pay. I don't mind at all. Just happy to. Let's see what this is. From Hollywood Movie.
Oh, no! All right, no more grenades, for real.
Shy Super Chat at $22.22.
No, that counted. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. You guys are too accurate with that shit.
Oh.
Thank you, Randy. Back in Rubyland, back on schedule. Helping out that content. I'm building up a stamina because I think as I was streaming for so long at certain points. Don't do it, Desi. I don't know if he falls in, which is probably scripted.
Yeah. I think I've seen it before.
I didn't see this part.
Boy, look at the seaweeds and shit. There's seaweeds and the seaweed.
Oh my god, that thing is blinging.
It's so pretty. Dude, please, Desi, get out.
Rascal, you're blocking the shot. Rascal, get out of my way.
This is supposed to be your special. Come on, man. He told me to get out of the way.
No, it's supposed to be content. Your whole life is content. It's terrible. Right?
Holy shit! You land on my head.
Oh my god! It's in the water!
Holy shit! Right here! Oh my god! What the
Dude, he is.
fuck? Camera angle. Help you! I'm trying to help you! Help me! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh no! Yeah, hit me with one. I need to get cleaned off. Dude, clean your leg, man. Oh.
I can't believe you pulled him in, Boogie. That's hilarious.
You got Super Chat at $20.
Yeah, you think you're not fucking exhausted? You pulled me into the lake. I've been carrying you for 2 fucking months. You're fucking tired? I got engaged today, dude. Motherfucker.
I mean, you ruined my day.
Oh, your special day. Did we ruin your special day? Oh, is your special day ruined? Oh, your special day. You.
Yeah.
You. My special day. Her special day. Suck my special dick, motherfucker.
Why'd you do it on the dock?
I don't know. Seemed nice at the fucking time.
You know, as a fellow fat guy, the one place I wouldn't do it is a place where I couldn't balance properly. I'm just saying.
Foresight,
Dude,
bitch.
watching.
What do I gotta do? Just tell me what I gotta do. I'll fucking do it. Torture me to save this retard. Do it. I'll get fucked. Let's go. Hey, that's the right amount of room.
Pounds on an air mattress bought from Walmart. Will it survive? Mr. Beast, fuck with me, bro. My goddamn thumbnail's better. 700 pounds first air mattress. Let's go.
If I appointment, right? And a fan.
Yeah, see, if this was like Mr. Beast,
like, man,
somebody
can I
that
get a
actually
photo?
had
And Joe's
money,
like, no, I can't
they would
do
have
that.
way more interesting shit to do, like have Boogie jump into like a pool of
Yeah,
pink
like a
frosting or something.
Yeah, any production value. There's just like, it's so like Ruvalo had better production value. This is crazy.
And they just kept walking, right? And that's rude enough, right? That's the right amount of rude, right? You shut them down and you kept moving, right? It's not a big deal. Motherfucker, why?
Keep telling your story.
Why?
Just shut the fuck up. Keep telling your
It's
story.
like Joe's not an asshole, but fucking Logan sucks a dick.
Yep.
And fuck Jake Paul too. He's a piece of shit. Fuck both those assholes. They're good fighters.
Yeah.
You know, I like watching him get the shit beat out of him.
But he's good in the WWE.
Please don't ever kiss me again like that, dude. I was right in my ear. Motherfucker, don't kiss my ear, dude. I don't like being touched on the face. Motherfucker, you okay? Thank you. Motherfucker, even Desi had to work up to touching me on the fucking face, man. Kind of like y'all, and I hate it. I hate it.
You like me?
Never liked you. Never going to.
Come on.
Your dick's in my asshole right now.
Aim for sight.
What the fuck? Oh, bro!
US Leather super chatted $100.
Oh no!
Ooh.
It didn't go off yet.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait!
I ain't going back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, where is it?
It
It's
didn't
under
go
the
off.
chair.
Good. It's underneath Boogie's chair.
Oh,
Everyone
God,
go back and say.
I told you it was a pig.
On.
No, but like when she goes out, what does she say?
Everything she
out?
can come up with. Every nasty, terrible thing
she'll
she
talk
can
bad
think of.
shit about
Boogie
you,
fingered my
probably.
butthole.
No,
Xylene
it'll be
does
everyone treated me
cocaine.
like shit.
Yep, I was bullied out of the know, Discord. I was harassed.
No,
And they were
the real
trying to
question
dox
is,
me.
what does everybody talk about when she quits? And it's nothing because
Right.
she is creating all the content at the moment. So you keep doing you.
It is funny to fight with her. God, you irritate the fuck out of me when you do that
Is
shit.
it because I'm right though?
No, you're not right.
Am I right?
know. Listen,
Wait.
if I can't trust a bitch in a public VC with 20 other people in that motherfucker, fuck that shit.
All right, how about this? All right,
somebody else
wait. The day that Rewind does a 3-hour fucking live stream on
Yeah, I
it is
did
the
it.
day she becomes relevant. Wait, you already did that? Oh shit, she's
You
already
know I
relevant
did.
then.
No, I did it to document because he's gonna be next.
You set that up.
Yes, I did.
He
I learned
he's
from the
next.
best.
On the accusation list.
I don't know.
He's next.
Somebody else that wasn't here anymore who was a fan, and acted like such. She's not here anymore.
Not like that. Not like that.
Mm-mm.
But she was more entertaining, though.
No, she was not.
She was.
No, she was not.
She got more donos than Sweet Tea
Yeah,
does.
she did.
She didn't have the right manager.
And try and get a
No,
host role.
yeah, she was.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
my God,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
a
she
star.
was.
I'm a star. Yeah, exactly.
No, she won't. No, she won't.
I tried so hard.
Man, so many.
Water.
Damn straight. I sat under a tree,
Okay,
Sweet
so
Tea
who are you to
entertaining.
Get out.
Are they doing that roast like right now? Or, like we can watch that. And,
It's roast to roast.
yeah.
It's 9:30. Wow.
Oh,
Wait.
it's upcoming.
For that Ruby.
It should be coming up. There it is.
Not me. I'm a good guy. I'm telling you.
Certainly killing the content.
I was telling her she has 3 minutes. Get your ass up there. Jeremy's gonna be there. And she's like, "Oh, you worry about other people. You worry about people more than you do about me." I'm like, "What the fuck? This is too dramatic. It's unnecessary. Get up there. Jeremy's gonna be a good co-host. Do what you have to do."
That
But
is
what do you care about the
having
people?
some
Why do you
visual.
care about the people?
I really feel like we're here to roast you, dude. I feel like you're just coming up here to throw her under the bus. We're not gonna roast Monty.
Well,
We're
listen
still
to
gonna
me.
roast you despite whether she shows.
The thing is,
Yeah,
if
Ruby
she
and
gets
Brian
on,
stuff
she's
is
gonna
I have
lie.
to say her name in there.
She's gonna lie about me. So I'm making sure you guys know the truth when she does come on.
It's more
Oh,
fun if
Monty's
you believe
there.
the lies, though.
No, that's not fun. All right, I'm gonna
I'm
get
sorry
off.
that you're up
Monty's
here 'cause
right
you're-
there in chat. She's gonna get on, and she's
There we go.
she's
Get
gonna
up
be
here,
your
Monty.
host.
All right, there's some people filing in. Okay, OPC.
Get up here. This guy's ruining the show already. We're supposed to be roasting him. Sorry.
I mean, I hope it's his own thing, and he's branching out. Because it's kind of toxic, his relationship with the Thorpes, but that's his business. But I really do hope that he's being honest, because I enjoy a lot of these panelists. I've been enjoying the people who pop up in this little weird.
I'm ruining
Roasting
it, so
himself. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I don't even have
go.
to roast him at this point.
What happened to
Literally
a
just laying
44
out scribbles.
dynamic?
I don't have to do anything.
Good
I
question.
got a fresh cup of coffee.
Good question.
Maybe
All right, we
he got
Monty coming
murdered.
up. There we go. That's all it took.
There it is.
There's the
She just
show.
got out of the shower. She did send me a naked picture right out of the shower. Even
Oh, yeah?
tears. I'm getting tears. I'm getting nudes. I mean, she's all over the place.
I think we're gonna find out you're the one that's all over the place. So you're really 5'6", Edward. You're
That's
not
right.
5'7". Why did
Nope.
you lie about that?
Well, about the 1 inch, because she told me she was 5'7". So I was like, damn, I can't tell her I'm 5'6". So I told her, I think I told her at the airport.
Well, you mean you could have told her you were 5'6". So I mean, why'd you say you can't?
Nah, I don't know. Something in me said, say 5'7". Just tell her that you're the same height.
Do you actually think that if you said 5'6", she would have been like, "Up, nope, he's shorter than me"? Next. No. Did you lie so that she wouldn't?
Yeah.
That's catfishing, dude.
Yeah,
Go to jail
exactly.
for that.
I did a little catfish to get her here. But what I mean, I'm a good-looking guy. As soon as she sees me, she's not going to care about the 1
Not
inch.
that good looking, dude. You think
I'm
just
not-
because you got some cliche beard? No, dude,
True.
you're fat. You're
I
short.
know, but like
I'm
at
not
the
fat.
end of the day, I
Kind of
don't
fat.
know. They're
I'm not
they
fat.
don't
Well,
remember.
I could
I'm
lose
kinda
20
fat.
pounds, but I
Said
hide
everybody that's fat.
I hide the fat pretty well.
Yeah, but you are still fat, though. You're admitting.
I'm not fat.
Just
I'm not fat.
wearing a
I
black
don't know why you're
T-shirt
making
and a
up shit.
gun doesn't make you. Well, we're gonna see. She will tell us.
Jeremy,
Ruby, you gotta lay off the all caps, all right, Ruby? And Monty's going all caps. Dude, everybody came in emotional. Oh my God, we got Princess here. Someone ban Princess, please. I don't know him in my chat. I'm taking
Monty,
over Local Rejects. I don't want Princess anywhere near here. He is a channel killer. So, Edward,
the emo kid. Yeah.
let's start off with your childhood. How was
Yeah.
your childhood? Describe it a little bit about yourself without giving out too much information.
I got you. I had a good mom. She worked really hard for me and my brother. My dad was a
Single mom.
All right. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go into chatter mode and just start spamming in all caps. So I'll see you over there, chat. That's where I'm going. Doing a little redirect because I'm just going there and we can all confront him about the Gabby thing because it must be known. Say her name.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night.
Stevie, always a pleasure. Maybe I'll see you over there in the chat.
All right.
If you want to redirect, you can send over to Schizo Spud. Who should I do, chat? Schizo or Local Rejects? Because I'm going to watch.
Just do the local rejects. I mean,
All right, Schizo, I'll get him next time. I've got him other times, so we'll, it's fun having just enough people to do little fun redirects. It's great. Awesome. Thank you so much, Gamer. Thank you. Yes, we went a little longer. And yeah, I'll see you guys over there. And thank you for tuning in. See you next week at 4:20 p.m. every Sunday. Celebrity Sunday. And I'm sure I'll probably stream again very soon. So, and Ava.g. Let's do a little Ruvalo shout out. I had so much fun.
no, like a Ruvalocon would be good because you guys wouldn't have to pay for any Airbnb or anything. And you could like visit New York City and shit.
Dude, we are a trio. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it.
But no, I think New Haven, New York would be pretty good for a next one.
Right? Imagine an Airbnb in New York. That'd be so fun.
No, use your apartment and then go to New York. Like you could.
Oh,
wouldn't have
true.
to,
Yeah.
like,
But going to New York takes like all my energy. I hate traveling.
yeah, but you could do it for like maybe a day or something, or you know what I mean.
Every once in a while I go into the city, but never forget. How cute. She even wrote a little note for me in my little notebook. Fun memories. We really did have a great time, and I'm glad people enjoyed the content. So thank you again, chat, everyone who made it happen. It was quite the trip. Very fun. And I missed them already. This is one of my favorites, though. The little, that was cute. So anyway, I'll see you guys over there. See ya. Bye.
Bye.